Let me get closer. What's going on, y'all? YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Back
Hey
at it again.
everybody,
Oh yeah, got daughter Yeshua with me, man. It's on this Wednesday night.
how
We
y'all doing?
you know what I'm saying? We about to get into it. You know what I'm saying? Get into the topics, man, because I think I picked an interesting topic this week, man. Well, I
For
pick them
sure,
other weeks too, but this one's good, pretty good, man. I think I'm gonna do good with this one, man. I'm gonna tie this one into the Black Panthers. I'm gonna tie this into the civil rights movement. I think we got to tie all these, you know what I'm saying, groups with this situation, man, because all these groups were pushing that. They were pushing that the socialism stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some of them was pushing the communism. So you know, I believe that these groups, man, you know what I'm saying, were they were made to push that ideology of socialism and communism and stuff like that. I think could kind of you know, I mean, these are some smart people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna lie. Some of them went to college and went universities and stuff too. A lot of these figures or whatever, but it just seems like I don't know. Maybe if they study or I don't know, or somebody or whoever handler or something probably told them to pick a certain what's the name, man, pick a certain subject, or this is something that don't seem right about the situation. You know what I'm saying? How most of these people that were trying to be on some progress for us. You seeing these groups and these individuals, they was just really on some just they weren't really trying to push no capitalist type they weren't really trying to push no just do for self. I mean, they were some of them were trying to push do for self, you know what I'm saying, the Panthers and everything, but this the whole ideology of you see what I'm saying, the socialist and the communist kind of ideology just didn't make any sense because it's like, okay, how do you push that in a capitalist society? You know what I'm saying? The society or now is becoming communist, but but you know what I'm saying. But how do you push that? In a society like that, how do you push that? And you're these groups, and you know damn well that it's a controlled opposition of other white people that are trying to shut you down for just trying to push um, progress for your people. But then on top of that, you're pushing the communism, which we know a lot of these people were in communism themselves. You see what I'm saying? But that's the whole thing. America tries to have this whole thing to where they were battling communists and they were, what I'm saying, they were trying to that was the opposition is the communism and stuff. That's why they give you the what I'm saying, the Iran Contra, the Contra things and stuff back in the 80s, right? The Iran Contra, to basically fund this with the Sandinitas, right? And found them or whatever, you know what I'm saying, against the other cartel, and the other cartel was being funded by the communists, Russians or whatever. So you know what I mean, it's always something with Russia. It's always a battle with space programs, you name it, with Russia. It's always something. It feels like it's some kind of competition or something with this country and there and that one, or this nation and that one. So it just seems like a lot of these people, a lot of these groups and stuff like that was pushing. They was really pushing a certain kind of agenda, man. It's kind of like it's like I don't know. It's like it just seemed like it's like a throw off thing, man. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I mean, I know they, some of these groups meant well, and I know they were educating in certain fields, but it just didn't make any sense to me. You see what I'm saying? It's just like you can it wouldn't work. You see what I'm saying? Unless the government, is in on it or something like that. But in my opinion, it wouldn't work. What do you think about that, man? I just didn't understand how. Yeah, I mean, even you got the civil rights movement, they were pushing the communism. You got the what's the name, Black Panthers and stuff that was pushing the socialism. So I just think, you know, I don't understand, man. It just seems like it's just a controlled opposition thing. It's like that COINTELPRO attacked us in and attacked those groups in more than one way. You see what I'm saying? I think it didn't just attack them like, okay, we're gonna shut this down and shut this down and shut this down. I think they infiltrated these groups too, though, because it's just like it just didn't make any sense to me. What do you think about that, man? I know people probably not really feeling the subject, but what we got to talk about this, man, because this messed up our people too.
I'm over here trying to talk and my mic is muted. But anyway, but I was going to say, first of all, I think that it's important for us to understand and kind of briefly discuss the differences between what socialism is, what capitalism is, versus what like communism is.
Right.
So, like, just real quick, when we talk about like socialism, that basically is advocating for a system where the production, the distribution, the exchange of goods and services is owned by the community of people, it's owned publicly. Okay.
Right.
But healthcare under a socialist society is still private. I think that that's important to note. But in capitalism, of course, we live in a capitalist society in the United States where we're talking about, all the goods and services and the means of production is primarily owned by the corporation. And they
Right.
try inevitably to cut out, the individual ability to
Right.
produce. So that's the key. I just want to make sure that the audience understands, anybody tapping into this conversation, the differences between the two, because the title of tonight's conversation is really talking about those two different things. Now,
Right.
communism, of course, is totally
Now,
different. That's totally different. um and we can look at like what CCP, the Chinese, as far as how everything is run there, and it's totally it's like an authoritarian style of
right. Right.
government, you know what I mean, where you have no say. Everything is pretty much what they want. So, but what you were basically saying is that the whole entire system is rigged. Basically, it doesn't matter who is pushing what agenda. And so,
Right.
to answer your question, after I've prefaced, and I know I was long-winded in describing that, but ultimately, I think that everyone has their own reasons for why they're pushing what they're pushing. And I think we have to kind of understand because, once again, I majored in politics in college. Not saying I'm smarter than anyone else, but I'm just saying we always got to go back to the foundation of what does the meaning of politics even mean. It means who gets what, when, where, and how,
Right. Right.
right? It's like they're lobbying for things, but the goal is to understand why are they lobbying for it? What's in it for them?
Right.
So, when you talk about the Black Panther Party, now doesn't it make more sense now that I've given the definition of what socialism means, that their ideal would be that we start our own communities, that we have the Black Wall Streets, that we have, the Tulsa, Oklahoma Black Wall Street, those type of communities where we are, producing the food, producing the services, we're owning the banks, we're doing all those things for ourselves. That would be a true socialist society. Now, on the other hand, I could understand them pushing that. Now, but for maybe individuals in the current government pushing that, I would say it's a backhanded or underhanded agenda. Just like, the capitalism, I believe we're seeing what we benefit from that, and that's nothing. Absolutely nothing. They take our tax dollars and they pour it into immigration or pharmaceutical companies or whatever. They siphon our money to whatever they want to make themselves wealthier, to make themselves richer. We don't get anything out of that. So we see clearly capitalism doesn't work. It just doesn't. And this, capitalist society is on its way out. You know what I mean? Like it's run its course. And of course, we don't want to live under, I know I don't want to live under a communist regime at all. We saw how they treated individuals in China when the lockdowns happened with this whole, pandemic, right? As we call it.
Right. Right.
They
Right.
were dragging people through the streets and beating people up and hiding, death rates and all type of stuff. Just they can lie and steal and cheat and murder and get away with it pretty much. I hope that makes sense.
It
You know
made a
what I
lot of
mean?
sense.
Yeah.
That made a lot of sense. That did make a lot of sense. But at the same time, it's just I just think, man. I mean, I don't know, man. It just especially at that current time. I mean, I understand you what they were pushing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But and them wanting to own and stuff like that. But I just think it just seemed. How could I explain it? It just seemed like All right, for example, okay, so we're gonna go. You know, you in a system and you trying to go with another system, but it's just like our societies. Well, I guess it's kind of like it's getting like that now. But a lot of those countries and stuff like that, and nations that they were getting the ideology from were third world countries. You see what I'm saying? He was getting it from Mao Zedong and certain ideologies and stuff like that. So I don't think it fit the same there and or here and there, but at the same time, it's getting like that now. It's getting to the point where America's a third world country now. So I just think the time frame was kind of, I don't know. It just seemed like maybe they was pushing that at the wrong time, in my opinion. But I
Hmm.
think there's wrongs to both. I think you know what I'm saying, with capitalism and socialism. I think there's faults and there's good and faults in both. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just think but it just seems, I don't know, man. I don't think that'll really like just how they were pushing it. Just seemed like it was somebody else's. It was definitely somebody else's. What's his name, man? It was definitely somebody else's. Other people's ideologies and stuff like that, and it definitely got influences from a lot of you see what I'm saying, entities such as Stanley Levitt's, the guy that wrote Martin Luther King's speech, "I Have a Dream" speech. It just seems like I don't know. It just seems like they weren't trying to. I don't know. It just seems like, I mean, like they were pushing I guess the socialism and the stuff, the programs and stuff like that, to where they wanted to own this and that. But it's just like you just seen a little bit of it. You see what I'm saying? And I think the government had a lot to do, and I think a lot of these groups was government entities and infiltrated by the government. You see what I'm saying? It just seemed like, I don't know, man. It just seemed like they were it's just like it just seemed like it was emotions. It seems like it was emotions, and it seems like it was just certain things to like now, we got certain things like trigger baits. You see some certain things that trigger us, certain things that get us caught up in our emotions. I think it was the same thing was going on in the 60s, if you ask
Like
me,
with
man.
the Black Panther Party in
Yeah, just the
particular.
whole them
Well,
and the civil rights movement, it was just all like
part of me, I think
it was
that
like
they
fake
meant
progress.
well. I think
Right,
that
right,
they meant well. I think that they wanted to advocate change. I believe that they truly wanted to. A lot of the Black Panthers, a lot of, like, for example, when you were talking about them, I specifically thought about like LA and how the gang started and the history of
right,
that and
right,
what
right,
how they wanted to benefit their neighborhoods, how they wanted to, guard their neighborhoods and keep crime out and, all that type of stuff. But you see how even with that, the government played a hand in all of the demise of those different groups. They infiltrated those groups from the inside. There's movies starting to come out about it now, right? Like
right, right,
like
right,
over the
right.
past years, we've seen the story really come out about what happened and how those groups were kind of destroyed by the powers that be. But I can't say that they didn't genuinely, because a lot of those guys back then, those men and women in our communities, they really believed in what they were fighting for, and they were really trying to, help their people. But the government won't let you be great. You know what I mean? Like every time I come onto your show, I always am reminded when I speak about these types of topics
Yeah.
about J. Edgar Hoover and what he said, that they would single-handedly make sure that if we ever had another leader that would rise up among us like a Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, that it would be one that they chose, like the
Right.
Al Sharptons, like the Jesse Jacksons, like,
Jesse.
docile leaders that will not truly affect change. So I still go back and say I think they meant well, Frank, but I believe that there's another underhanded agenda. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't want us to be great. Would true socialism really work? Some elements of it, I believe, are good for our people. I believe the business ownership part of it is great. I just read a post on
I agree.
Instagram before I got on here that said, now you can get $200,000 in loans to go to college or school, but they won't approve you for $2,000 for a business loan. That's because an
Oh yeah.
ownership of a
Oh yeah.
business would eventually give you freedom. financially,
uh,
and you know what I'm saying, and from this system,
mm,
but they don't want to give you that. But I digress.
yo, you so man, you so right, and I've been saying that too. They give you they give you a loan for a car or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Even well, no, quick, but you know what I'm saying. When it comes down to business, man, sometimes a home will certain depends on what race you are, but or in the interest rates, right? But business loan, man,
Exactly.
that right there is gonna be the last thing they're gonna try to give you. But you're right, especially in people bring up the race thing, but in certain kind of cases, uh, in certain instances, that's when they discriminate against you, right? You know what I'm saying? That's when you see the unfairness, right? You see what I'm
Exactly. And
saying?
you know what I told my mom today? I don't think a lot of our people recognize is that, did you know? Look at your social. I don't want anybody to say their social on here, but look at the last digit of your social.
Mhm.
Oftentimes, when we're talking about our people, it's going to be an odd number. And the reason that it's an odd number is because, now, have you ever wondered how they discriminate against you without ever seeing you? Like, you can't tell from all of us that, you know what I'm saying, we're black or Hebrew by our names, but they look at the last digits of your social, and that's how they can determine.
Mm,
Majority of us have odd numbers and majority of them have even. That's been something they've done systemically to be able to identify us without ever even seeing it. So when you apply for something or you put in for an application, I think that's important to note too, is that that's how they are discriminating against us.
mm,
When I heard that, like, I was like,
mm,
what? And there's so many little things like that, Frank, that they do that, you know,
mm.
which is crazy.
Man, you said put them in odd numbers. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
That
That's
makes
how they
sense.
identify us.
That makes a lot of sense, man.
Yeah.
And it's just like, sorry about that. Um, I'm trying to find something. Yeah, but I agree. I agree. You know what I'm saying? And certain things, I think. I mean, and you're right. And it was pushing like the ownership part is cool when it comes down to the socialism thing, but it's just like I mean, the tax part I don't like about the capitalist thing though. The tax part and you see what I'm saying. But when you own businesses, you get certain tax breaks. So that's I mean, that, what I'm saying, that's not too bad. It depending, but there's goods and bads or whatever. But I just don't understand why some of them was pushing communism. It just seems like they were got stirred in the wrong direction. Um, and if you're really trying to push something economic, you got to really I mean, they weren't trying to push no free will capitalism or none of that. And it's just like I don't understand, or free range capitalism, excuse me. And I mean, I don't get it. Why just go straight to communism? And see, Martin Luther King. A lot of people, what I'm saying, I'm sorry, but I think a lot of these groups are. I mean, a lot of people say he's an agent, man. I just think, and certain things I did some research on him too, but it just didn't make any sense how he was actually down with the communism movement, but then he's fighting, and then but he's a Christian, but he's in SNCC or if Southern Poverty Law Center or SNCC, you see what I'm saying? And he's down with all these groups, but it's just like I think the government was infiltrating them, and I think the government had a big hand in that. Man, the government had a big hand in that. The government, you know what I'm saying? Because if you look at it like this, the government has ties to the Communist Party too. The government has ties to the Socialist Party with the Nazis. You see what I'm saying? The Nazis was pushing socialism. They were pushing the fascism. You see what I'm saying? But it's funny because right now this government has forms of fascism that they push too, with the business. You know what I'm saying? The business and the government being in cahoots and being hand in hand and merging and stuff like that, man. So it's just I definitely think that somebody had a battery in their back. Um, we all know about the Martin Luther King thing, the shooting, the assassination. That they're all that. You see what I'm saying? And how people had hands in that. After all that, all of a sudden Jesse Jackson started to try to run for he was trying to run for president. So you see what I'm saying? And the whole somewhere bow ties and some don't thing. You see what I'm saying? To single out a king or whatever. But and then the fact that they're pointing, you know what I'm saying? You're pointing like in a direction, but you don't even know you don't even know if they'll still keep shooting. Like, why would you be all, you know what I'm saying, pointing and stuff like that in a certain direction when you don't even know if the, you know what I'm saying, the people are still armed, if they're still in the area, if they're still, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just think we just gotta let it stray. It's the same thing that's happening now. And I think it was a similar thing happening with the BLM movement back
Hmm.
now. I think it was something similar to them because they're pushing Marxism too. You know, the Panthers, Panthers and some of these groups, they were pushing Marxism. They were pushing, you know, socialism. You know, what's her name? The Black Lives Matter movement pushes the same thing. Or definitely, I don't know about socialism, but definitely Marxism. They're talking about the trained Marxists and all this, and you know, it just we I don't know, man. It just seems like you got to watch sometimes when stuff is giving to you, like when groups are giving to you, or when groups come out of nowhere, like
That's what I
we
was
think that
just about to say. Oh my
you,
gosh, that's what I was gonna say. All
you
of
think
these
it's
leaders
genuine.
have that in common.
You think, yeah, so you think it's genuine, and you know what else they have in common? Most of them are not even from America. A lot of them are, some of
Mm,
them are African. A lot of them are
mm-hmm,
from the Caribbean. A lot of
mm-hmm.
these people are from the Caribbean. That's another thing too, man. And it's
Like,
now
are
you
you
see,
speaking about like Black Lives Matter leaders or
I
founders
think
or
a couple of
something?
them. No, I'm talking about
I don't
Stokely
even know.
Carmichael. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Martin Luther King. He was from here. Stokely Carmichael, Farrakhan. Um, who else? Sheila Jackson Lee. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? Who else? Who else? There's a lot of them, man. A lot of them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like,
yeah.
why? What's up with the what's the name connection? What's up with the Caribbean connection? And what's up with the African connection? For example, she's not a leader, none, but Candace Owens, she's from Jamaica, or she's Jamaican or something like that. You see what I'm saying? So as you see why these people are so easy, it's so easy for these people to talk bad about us, talk down on us. You see what I'm saying? It's so easy for them to
I
judge us,
think I think it's
stereotype
important
us.
to remember that they pick the leaders. Like that's why I keep saying that statement.
Right,
You know what
right.
I mean? Like if a leader makes it to mainstream media, you know what I mean? In front of you, like every
Mhm.
trial, you see the same attorneys. Like we talked about that, right? Like you see a Ben Crump or you see a Al Sharpton or you see Jesse Jackson everywhere in mainstream media, that's because they've been chosen to be there. That's not because the people have chosen them to be there. That's not because those are the leaders that we deem to be powerful in our neighborhoods
Mhm.
that have really put the footwork in on the ground, like amongst the people. That's not the case. Now, you know, a lot of these leaders, like I said, their time is up. They marched. I mean, and that's so crazy to me, the fact that they marched with Martin Luther King all the way back then, and they're still like doing this today. Like times have changed, but our leaders have not. It's like we've become stagnant in that where the vision has died because
Right.
these individuals, they've out, you know, they have lasted throughout times that have surpassed them. It's like they no longer can see the forest for the trees anymore, and
Mm.
we need, honestly, new, fresh eyes and not these leaders, and not leaders that have been picked by
Uh,
the regime.
that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Motherfuckers have been picked. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you know, where do these people come from? You know what I'm saying? It's just like you know, they just, and then the thing is, another thing that you got to look at is kind of weird too. It's you know, a lot of those Black Panthers and stuff like that, like Seals, Huey P. Newton. A lot of them were. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, down, you know, all fraternities or college, you know, HBCUs and colleges and fraternities and universities or nothing, but it just, I don't know, man. I just look at it. I kind of get red flags when cats are in fraternities and stuff like that. What's the name was in a fraternity? Martin Luther King was in a fraternity. I think it's Alpha Phi Alpha. Um,
Hmm.
you know, Seals, he was in fraternity. I forgot which one he was in. Um, Huey P. Newton was. It's
All
just
of
like,
them. Pretty much
yeah, and
all of
it's
them.
just like that. That's a
Yep.
red flag right there.
And if they
Or,
weren't in a fraternity or sorority, then they were a Mason. And so when you do the
mm,
research to
or
all of
both.
these, and yeah, and to be honest with you, we know. now that fraternities and sororities are just extensions of the Masons.
Man.
So at the end of the day, they're all one and the same. You know, like, I mean, I know this is a little off topic, but just finding out that the judge that is overseeing the Ghislaine Maxwell case, right?
Mm-hmm.
She is a part of the Skull and Bones affiliation, the same as some presidents like John Kerry and George
Mm.
Bush Jr.
Mm.
And yeah, and the prosecutor, I don't know if you saw that, is James Comey's daughter. Like, when we go back and
Wait, who's daughter?
James Comey, who was in the FBI, and remember Trump, like
Oh,
Trump and Jeff
he's
Sessions, like they try to get rid
mm,
of him during, you remember? Like, I just want people to pay attention that, and the judge that is presiding over that case, for example, was appointed by Obama and put in this
yeah,
position by
yeah,
Biden. So
yeah.
at the end of the day, I know that that's kind of off subject, but it's really not, because I'm saying it to draw a point that even the leaders that we receive, okay, and I say we receive them because we didn't pick them, they were already chosen by these administrations for us, and that
Yeah.
and with the purpose to keep us docile and to keep us lost and to keep us
Right.
on the hamster wheel, never ever really affecting change. When we have true leaders that rise up, we have things that happen like what happened in Haiti when they rebelled and they said, no, we're not going to be slaves. That was an example. Or when we have a Nat Turner, those are
Mm.
examples of real leaders that, when you get killed, if you don't get killed, I say 9 times out of 10, you have gone along with their plans and what they have asked you to do.
Mm. Right on. Yep. See, and that's kind of weird how all those people are on that trial. Like, I mean, even though there's no cameras in that mother, that could still be a little psyop too, though.
Red flag, right? But I'm just saying, it's not a red flag. We just all, as a nation and as the world in whole, we just all watched Kyle Rittenhouse case. We all just watched the Ahmaud Arbery case with cameras in the courtroom. But why is it that we're seeing sketches and artist depictions of Ghislaine Maxwell? Huh? And then
Mm.
you have fought so hard in that courtroom to keep that black book out of there, and
Mm.
now we've recently found out everyone's names that are in there, from Jay-Z, Beyonce, Obama. Uh, Everyone's name was in that black book.
Mm. Mm.
Companies too. So,
Damn.
and I get they could have just been his contact book, and I get that. It could have been. But at the end of the day, having ties with someone like that, who is a pedophile and a sex trafficker,
Mm.
and you know what I mean? And
That's
a
weird.
mob boss basically is what he is. That is just totally embarrassing. Should
Mm.
be to them.
She said, "My boss, huh? Looking like that's how
Yeah.
Gavin Newsom looked like a damn kingpin and shit."
But
But
I digress because I don't want to get off
Spider-Man,
into that. But I just
you're right.
drawing a parallel because it's all one and the same
It's all
if
one
you
and the
really
same.
think
That
about
was
it.
a good one. That and then see, we don't, we're not gonna look at it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we're not thinking critically. We're not gonna look at it from a standpoint like that. Oh, we're gonna look at you know, we're gonna look at the stuff they want. The white man is clever, man, because he give you stuff that he wants you to trip off. He wants you to. He says, no, get emotional over this, get mad over that. People keep saying on social media or why black people mad about the Kyle Rittenhouse. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know. I'm not gonna speak on that. But my thing is, people need to stop relabeling shit just because somebody's not feeling something or just because somebody was like ever about something don't mean we mad or people is pissed off at it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But people seen that it was some funny stuff with the case. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to go
Yeah.
too much into it, but people seen he broke laws. You see what I'm saying? And still got off, and that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Even honestly, I think the same thing would go for if it was a black suspect. White people would be saying the same shit too. But see, it's funny how they want to give you it's white on white crime, so don't even trip. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, white people are praising this though when it's white on white crime, but if it's black on black crime, they're talking about black on black crime.
Exactly.
It's
But
all
you know
fake.
what?
It's
I'm
fake.
glad you actually did bring it up, and I know we're not going to delve too far into that, but I just want to make a point. The point overall here, and we're still saying the same thing even when we talk about this case, is that these types of things are going to prove and show that they've been laws, they've been rules to
Right.
benefit themselves.
Right.
I still can't get beyond, I'm not mad about that case. I never get emotionally involved about any of these things, but I will say, uh, I just question A, he shouldn't have been there. B, I
Man.
question his age. C,
Man.
he wasn't supposed to have the weapon.
Mm.
And D, I've lost track of what alphabet I'm on, but where was the mother and did she actually get him there across state lines? But I have several crimes that I just named right there that nobody ever, they just skated over. Now, the problem with me is not white or black issue. It's like, let the law must be the law, is what we always are told. But you bend it and change it for yourself, and that ain't cool. But I
Mm.
digress.
Mm. Yeah, man. But see, and another thing with the, I agree. And another thing with the, you know, I could really, the Black Panthers were kind of a little bit more, you can see they were doing, they got the healthcare program. They had some, even though they were social program, but still, they had the food programs, the healthcare program, which is good. And now, I, you know, I think they implemented that throughout to where they made it permanent because before kids was going to school hungry and stuff. They didn't have no food programs for kids in school and no breakfast, which doesn't make any sense. But you know what I'm saying. So I think a lot of times too, they'll either I think they either had either had the Panthers do that or took the Panthers idea. You see what I'm saying? I think they could have took their idea, man. You see what I'm saying from them. You see what I'm saying? But and so I seen the with the social programs they was doing that made sense. But my thing is, where was the you never? I mean, you heard them talk about businesses, you heard them talk about this and that, but you never really heard about them talk about capital. You never really heard about them talk about wealth. Now you heard King talk about. I heard King talk about some wealth, right?
Hmm.
But that was
Yeah,
it was kind of already too late though. But see, King and them were pushing the communism, which would not work in America at all, in my opinion. So it's just like, how are you pushing communism? But then how could you? And then see, and then he said, "Oh, man, I messed up and this and that, man. You know what I'm saying? I integrated into a burning building. But how you pushing communism? You see what I'm saying? But then at the same time, you want justice and you want all this for your people, but you're pushing communism. It doesn't make no sense. So we're gonna have to depend on the government more than we think, right? And see, that was right there. I think that was a really more so with the civil rights, but that was a kind of a crutch for us to lean on the government. Does that make sense? That was
yeah,
training us and training our mind to lean on the government and having these leaders tell us to do it and show us how to do it, because that's exactly what these leaders did. That's exactly what King and all them did. Show us how to be dependent on these people, right? Show us how to be dependent on the government. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And that's how they were tricked, in my opinion, too. They weren't just tricked by the integration. They was tricked by this too. And guess what? We integrated with all these without and with some of these programs, and that's not that why integrate. See, that's the
exactly.
thing. That doesn't make no sense. So you want to integrate that? How do you integrate? See, that's why you can't see. Okay, you can push socialism or capitalism, in my opinion, when you're at the bottom. So you're at the bottom, and for both those two things, you need the government too. So it's like I think the government is training y'all to have us to be subservient to these people. That's why we talking about leaders, leaders, leaders. But I'm gonna have to take what my man Shaq said. He said we don't need no damn leaders, man. You know what I'm saying? We need leadership, which makes a lot of sense. And that's the thing. So both these groups, right,
Hmm.
were having you kind of like without you knowing, dependent on the government, dependent
Hmm.
on help, dependent on you see what I'm saying? See, King said all years later, man, when he said that integration thing, then he was like, "Where's our wealth? Where's our reparations?" What up? What up, Big Cam? You know what I'm saying? My nephew in the building. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, nephew.
what's all that? What's all the integration? You know what I'm saying? What's all that? I mean, you talking about? I integrated. See, when he was talking about he messed up, then he was talking about wealth. But it's like, dude, King, you kind of already taught us how to and taught motherfuckers, because some of them social programs with the welfare and all that, which some black people did need that back then. Certain people, I'm not even gonna lie. You see what I'm saying? Certain ones. But I think, I mean, the ones that, you know what I'm saying, death and the father died, or you know what I'm saying, to where it's like the last little option or whatever, you had to fuck it, all right, um that, whatever. But at the same time, that kind of had the black woman taught them to be subservient too. So I kind of see why they got buddy and cool with the white woman, because that was a psyop too, because that was all CIA too. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The feminist movement, Gloria Steinem was a CIA agent. Nobody wants to talk about that. I don't know why. I don't. Black women should have whole panels about this, man. I don't be
Mm-hmm.
seeing some black YouTube women. I be seeing talk about stuff like this. Some a little some, but not really, man. I don't understand though. But I mean, my thing from here on out too is to somebody else was talking about that too. But we gotta start talking more about solutions then, anyway, and way, because that's
Exactly.
even the critical race theory and all that type of stuff. They try to and just all types of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They try to always keep it to where cap us out at like slavery. That's it. The only
Mm-hmm.
fucking right. Your
Yeah.
history is slavery, and your history is motherfucking civil rights. And there's no before. There's no way before. There was no in between, but there was just those two. And that's another thing too, to keep you. I don't. When I say victimhood, man, I ain't gonna use it. I don't like that word, but it's just like that's to keep you because it's not even, we're still fucked up as you can't say victimhood when you're on the bottom, dude. They're playing a victimhood, but if I'm on the bottom, dude, I'm on the bottom for a reason, so that's not victimhood. I'm on the bottom because I was put on the bottom, dude. There's some rich black people, yeah, but that's not our people as a whole and shit. There's some billionaire black wealthy class people all around United States, but as a whole, is it like that? Nah. Hell,
Exactly.
even white people ain't even really like that for certain white people. Even though you see them saying their wealth, household wealth, and stuff like that be more than black people, but still, there's some poor white people now too now. But and see, yeah, man, I just had to break that down, and I just kind of I had to put that key in the ignition right there for that one, man. You know what I'm saying? That right there, we got tricked by these two groups to be subservient. We got tricked by these two groups to like, you know what I'm saying, to look on, for the government as so much help. Because why would you say something about wealth, and why would you say something about wealth, and why would you say stuff about all that after damn near before you die? Because it was too late. You knew it was too late. You knew you messed up. You knew that they had you push an uncapitalist agenda, like, you see what I'm saying? And with capitalism, it does go free. You do get free range. You see what I'm saying? So I can fucking start a business from the ground up and shit, and you know what I'm saying, and be successful. And that's another too. They should have been pushing stuff from different angles. They shouldn't have just been pushing one thing and then this, I'm a Marxist and stuff like that. You name yourself after a dirty white man, didn't like black people. You talk about you're a Marxist. The man didn't even bathe. You see what I'm saying? That's the
Mm-hmm.
thing about Black Lives Matter and people like that. These see the thing doesn't change from the 60s now. It's the same thing, right?
Yep.
You got this infiltration. It's the same kind of progressive type of struggle kind of movement, but they're not pushing no progressive struggle kind of movement. Black Lives Matter, for
Mm-hmm.
example, Panthers, all them, were they talking about wealth? Black Lives Matter wasn't talking about no damn wealth. You notice that?
Mm.
Give me money is not wealth and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's wealth for me because I got
Mm-hmm.
houses all across the United States. I got houses in Calabasas and shit by Kanye West and them and shit. Or the Kardashians, whoever, right? So I don't have to
Right.
live by y'all. These people talk about they love their people and they care and this and that, but they don't love their people, dude. You know what I'm saying? Um, they don't love their people, and then we just got tricked. We got duped. Let's just keep it real. The black man and woman. Like I said before, we got tricked. The black grown ass men and shit. We got tricked into integrating with these other white people and shit, with white people and shit, and it's crazy, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, whatever you integrate with other groups as long as the playing field was more equal. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing
Right.
wrong with integration, am I right? But
But
the
that's not the case. It's not an even playing field, and it never has been. And they never designed or desired for it to ever be that way.
Mm,
So, like, I think their goal has always been to keep us under their knee, to
mm,
enslave us. And it's kind of like we're still here, but it's like, what do we do with them? We can't stand these people, but we can't legally enslave them anymore. So how do we legally enslave them is the ideology. How do you ever really come up in a society where that's the goal? I'm gonna tell you, recently my view on things have been, I may spend maybe 10 more years here in this country, but my ultimate goal is to get out of here, because this is not, I don't believe this is our home. I don't think that they'll ever leave us alone. I don't think that they will ever, like, every time, if you think about history, it always repeats itself. Everything that we've ever been able to do, they burned it down. Our churches, our schools, our homes, our communities, they destroyed them. So it's like, I believe we need to go back to where they picked us up from. And, my goal, I've been looking at like tiny homes. I've been looking at
mm,
like growing food. I've been looking at like a whole new way of life. I'm over it here. Like, I don't, that's why when I have these type of conversations, I'm like, I think people are still trying to make it work, make something work that
mm.
is dead. It is
Yeah,
dead. I don't,
yeah.
do you believe in the American dream? Do
I
you? Have you
mean,
ever? I don't.
but see, the thing is, I'm gonna tell you some real. I'm gonna keep it real with you though. See that they want us. I mean, I feel you, and they want us to be discouraged and stuff like that. It's like with this YouTube thing. But I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of us people that look like us and stuff own land, man. There's a lot of landies. When you get a chance, talk to your mom and try to talk to your what's his name about like her mom or her grandma or somebody like that about that situation, man. A lot of us own land, man. These people stole our land.
Yeah,
You
my granddad
understand?
had 350 some odd acres in Georgia. And I remember him when I was a kid telling me stories about how they, because his father couldn't read, that they were trying to bamboozle them out of signing, like into signing paperwork that they didn't understand, so that they could actually take some of the land, if not all of it. At the end of the day, I know, but it's even that, I get that we own land, some of us, but I also understand that they made an agreement that they never upheld. They were supposed to give land. They were supposed to do that, but they didn't. So at the end of the day, are we going to sit around and wait on the world to change and for hell to freeze over? It's like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'd rather build well somewhere else. But that's my personal opinion. I understand everyone is different.
Mm. No, I mean I feel you.
I've had it with this place. Capitalism, whatever, I've had it. I've had it. But I was actually listening to a video yesterday. I wish I could shout out
Okay.
that lady's channel, but she was basically saying that we're all natives, and that she was given a process of how to claim land.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
She
My
was
bad.
she was given a process on how to claim land. But see, my ideology behind that is that I have some people in my family that were natives, you know what I mean? But she's basically saying that we should be able to claim land that way. But I digress.
I'm gonna try to have what's the name, Sakima Bay on here, man, to chop it up about that. A couple other people. I want to
Oh,
try to have
good.
another cat on here. I want to try to have another cat on here too. Talk about this too, because we need to talk about this, man. Because I know my family for sure. My grandfather was Indian. You know what I'm saying? So he was mixed or whatever. So I already know I can't even try to front. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah.
people that I know that look like me and have family that, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it like this, man. Before like in the 1500s and times like that, they didn't even call us black. You gotta look at it like that. They just really start calling us black in a certain amount of time. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? They were
Exactly.
calling
Yeah.
us Negro, they were calling us Moors, they were calling us Ethiopians, man. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I don't, and it's just like I don't, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's
They,
confusing,
they
ain't it?
it's supposed to be confusing. You see what I'm saying? That's because it's the government. You know what I'm saying? And it's the enemy or whatever giving you your information and your history, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
right? They probably know who supposedly they are, but see, they the stealers and the thieves, though. That, you know what I'm saying? That's why they take
Yes.
our identity. If you think about it,
Yes.
the real Jews is us, all of that. You know what I'm saying? And see, what
Yes.
they do is they'll hide behind the religion.
Yes.
And
False
these people aren't
religions.
spiritual. They're
False
not spiritual,
religions. No, they're
right? They're
not.
not spiritual at all. You see what I'm saying? So that's what they do. That's what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
But
They,
Monel brought up a great point in the comments. To believe in the American dream, you have to be asleep. You feel me? And see, anyone on this platform or anyone in these comments understands we are not asleep. I am not asleep. Therefore, I cannot fall for the okey doke with this. Like I really can't. I'm
I think the
done.
American dream is for foreigners, man. They push that for foreigners.
It
They
is
don't push
better
it
for
for
them.
you.
You are
They
right.
don't push it.
Mhm.
They don't push it for you because they know that they stole stuff from you. They know they stole land from us. They know they. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're afraid of letting you have a piece of the pie because they feel like you will overtake them and overshadow them and do to them what they previously done to you. Yep, that's why.
Mm,
I get it. Yep.
mm. Hold on. Okay, so let me go into this man, this dude John Lewis over here. I wanted to try to get something, or you know what? This don't even have him on there. I wanted to try to get damn. I wanted to try to get the what's his name that interview where he was saying that they were telling him not to vote. His parents was telling him not to vote. Man, don't vote. You know what I'm saying? Don't vote, or you're
Hmm.
gonna lose our land. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna lose the land, and they end up voting. You see what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And he lost their land. So I mean, I
And
don't
that
know,
was
man.
John Lewis that happened to.
Yeah, that said that, and it's just like you
Yeah.
just. I mean, whether
It
that's
was some
true or not, we just did a
crazy.
lot of stuff. That lets you know a person is controlled, man. When these government, because honestly, it shouldn't have been about that, right?
But you want to know what's crazy? Even
Oh,
deeper than that is, I think you hit the nail on the head with that. But the truth of the matter is, and you can probably say, agree with me on this. It's not just like that with the government. It's like that with corporations too. Did you not
oh
feel like
yeah,
that at the place we previously worked at?
right.
It's
Oh
like
yeah,
you will
Oh,
do
for
you will do whatever they
sure.
want you to do type of thing. It's like you're a slave,
Right,
you know?
right.
Yeah. And that's why now I advocate for being an entrepreneur and owning your own business and doing something for yourself and getting out of this entire system altogether if you can. And if you can't right now, study
Right.
and learn how to. That's what all of our goals should be right now. But anyways, did you find the video?
Yeah, hold up. I think you're right though. I mean, and even if you don't leave here, or whatever make but my thing is to try to make this capitalism shit work for you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's working for everybody. Well, not everybody else, but other. You know what I'm saying? Other groups. But at the
Yeah.
same time, look, other
Hmm.
groups get handouts like a mug though. We don't talk about that.
They do, and we don't, and we know that, and we've talked
Yep.
about that on other shows, how they just refuse. I just said it. They refuse to give us even what they owe us, let
Mm,
alone give us, the capital to start up businesses and to, advance our communities and ourselves. That's the last thing they're gonna do for us, you know?
that's true.
It's
Right.
unfortunate. It's very unfortunate.
Mm. All right, let me
Very,
play
very,
this video.
very, very unfortunate. Yeah.
Well, our first visit will be to California, where we
Damn, look
go
how
to the
old this is.
Oakland
Hold on.
Community Learning Center. This is a school that was started by a political organization in the black community of Oakland. Before you can really appreciate a visit to this school, you'll probably need some background information. Well, back in the
Oh,
60s, a man
Hold
named
on.
Huey Newton started a group called the Black Panthers. They were a very controversial outfit back then because they were critical of the way in which the local police behaved in their community. Many
mm,
of their members, including Huey, were arrested and some even served time in jail for their activities. Many people know of the Panthers because of the run-ins with the police, but there's another side to this organization. In Oakland, in many ways a poor community, the Panthers are also known for projects like the breakfast program for school children and for the
mm-hmm.
Community Learning Center. When we visited the center, we saw that they had a different approach to teaching and learning. We're going to be meeting a student at the Learning Center, a young lady named Kalita, and when the film opens, Kalita is interviewing Huey Newton, founder of the Black Panthers.
My name is Kalita Smith. I'm 8.5 years old. I live in Oakland, California. I go to school at the Oakland Community Learning Center. My school was started by the Black Panther Party. The earliest age you start going to the school is when you're 2. Say, sí quiero. We don't have grades in our school. We have levels. Manzanas. ¿Te gustan manzanas? They put us in different levels based on what we can do. ¿Te gusta? ¿Te gusta?
Schools, everything was a problem. For example, they used to serve cookies and I think graham crackers and milk in the morning to children in primary school who had the money to pay for it. And if you didn't have the money to pay for it, you had to put your head on the desk until the other kids finished eating. I always thought that was very bad, but at the open community school, everybody eats.
School serves us breakfast, lunch, and dinner because sometimes your mother or father or whoever you're living with probably don't have enough food for you. Some of the people who serve food are teachers.
And then
What do you like best about this school?
I like you best, and I like the children best because the children at the school are, I think, it's just fantastic. We weren't allowed to be free to be creative, and our curiosity was, and our questions about things were slowly discouraged. Whenever I asked a question in the class, if it was an intelligent question, the teacher would think I was just trying to be smart. And I would say, be quiet, or else go and sit in the corner. But the children in our school are free, and they ask all sort of questions, and we try to give them an answer. But they teach us so much. I think that you teach us a lot because we need to know the things that you're thinking because you come up with fresh ideas, you see.
And I talked to your mother today. And Kalita, aren't you supposed to be at the Justice Board meeting? Well, you really have to remember the Justice Board meetings, okay? You should go up now.
Today, Carol sent me a letter about Sherry not doing her homework. The Justice Committee gives you a method correction if you don't do your homework, if you play in class, if you talk back to teachers or try to fight teachers. Then why don't you do your homework? I just forget about it. I lay it someplace and just forget about it and go on to other things. Why you do that? I don't know. You need a method of correction. I think she shouldn't have no TV when she go home, and she shouldn't have free time. I think the Justice Board treated Sherry okay because she needed.
Unmute
That was
yourself.
that was deep, man. Damn, I mean that was teaching them kids how to think critical and all types of stuff.
Exactly. And I just want to say, while I was watching this, that it reminded me. You remember on, I think, another episode I told you about a magnet program school I went to in the elementary school. Did you
Right.
notice that the kids were learning Spanish and they were
Man,
learning other languages? And see,
mm,
that's what I miss. But even that last
mm,
scene where they were the I forgot what they just called that, but there's a panel that decides what happens to you, and they're learning how
That's
to
to
work
come to the
together. And do you
communism.
see they're learning how to govern their own communities? That's
Mm,
basically what that is.
right,
A beautiful thing.
right. Right. I mean, but I just think the wealth aspect and I mean, that goes for do for self, like a mug, governing your own community. But I just think the wealth thing, it just seems like, you see what I'm saying? And like I was saying earlier, I mean, really more so with the what's the name though, with the civil rights group, they're really bad. They're really bad. Civil rights group, they just basically trying to tell you, excuse me, hey, look, you know what I'm saying? Just go ask the government for it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, the government got you. You see what I'm saying? We want this whole thing communist anyway. You see what I'm saying? If you notice, all these groups, man, you know what I'm saying? Even all these groups is pushing this, man, or socialism or something. They were just pushing something, and even Hitler and them, they was pushing that, but they were pushing fascism. But we got the fascism right now going on with this capitalism. So it it, it, it just seems. I'm sorry, man. It just seems like a lot of this stuff, certain things are just pushed until you see what I'm saying, until it's the right time to just go straight go all out with the agenda. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So just get
Well,
wild and loose with the agenda. You know what I'm saying? That's what it just seems like. That's especially with the civil rights movement. I'm sorry, man. I mean, King and them, they did what they did, but they did a great disservice, and they're still doing a great disservices right now. Disservice now, hell, some of them was that they're still around in the civil rights movement, like Sheila Jackson Lee, all of them.
hmm,
They were still. You just been saying a lot of those people were around back then, man. You know what I'm saying? Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton. It's like, what are these people doing? You know what I'm saying? Maxine
right.
Waters. What are these people? They ain't doing
But
nothing, man.
ultimately, you look at this
Disturbing.
situation right here, and it's like, what happened to this man? What happened to him?
You talking Huey Newton, huh?
Yeah, of course. What
Oh,
happened
they
to
took
him?
him down, though. They
Of
took him down.
course, because look at this type of change right here. Look at what he was trying to do in his communities and among his people. He was trying to lift them up and raise them up from the dirt. Anyone who ever tries to do that for us or with us, that's what happens. And he's another one. Let's add him to the list of Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. That's what they all had in common. That and Nat Turner. That's what they all were trying to do from the goodness of their heart. But this is history, and it shows us what happens when you attempt to do that if you don't have a plan. You know what I mean?
Mm. And yeah, man, it's a crazy thing. But all I know is, but even they were saying, like I was saying earlier, even some of these Panthers, man, I'm telling you, some of these people, these cats they were down with the government too, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I mean, but it's a sad thing though, because it's just like it just seems like and I know the government uses people as tools, man. They use people as tools to get where how far, like I said, to put a certain agenda, a certain length, and then okay, all right, we done using you. You see what I'm saying? All right, we done. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
glad you said that because, see, I believe even with the Black Panther Party, it was infiltrated from the inside out. Like, like
Right. Oh
this
yeah.
man right here, he clearly had a vision to want to do well, but they, whether it's the CIA or the FBI that may
Yeah.
have gotten in there and infiltrated the minds of some of them, bought them off, or done, you know what I'm saying? Just like they did with the Nation of Islam and other groups as well. Uh, yeah, it's nothing new under the sun.
Mm. And it's crazy too. You're right. I mean, to see what happened with him, they they said he was a drug addict. I guess he overdosed or something like that, or somebody killed him on the streets of Oakland or something. So I mean, they knew what they were doing with the government. The government knew what they were doing.
Yeah, and Marilyn Monroe had an overdose too, right? Yeah, right. At the end of the day, like, I mean, even when you read the autopsy reports about her and what happened to her, you clearly see they did that. But at
Mm.
the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like they will get rid of anyone who doesn't fit their narrative and their agenda, whether it's a president, we've seen them do that a couple times, or whether it's a leader, you know what I mean? Or
Right.
whether it's an actress, they don't care who you are. They'll get rid of you.
Mm.
And this is proof
Mm.
of that, you know?
You know it. I
It's
mean,
crazy.
I'm trying to get with this damn John Lewis, but it's like I
Which
just probably. look something with John Lewis. I can't. I don't think I can find the what's the name, man.
I was like,
That
yeah,
him
which
saying,
one you were looking for?
yeah, man. But he said it. Let me see. Hold up. This is let me play this. This is going to show that. I want to play this. Is going to show that we don't really be having no real progress, man. White man tells you this is progress, right? The government tells you this is progress. Hey, this is the progress. You see,
John Lewis Restoration Voting Rights Act. It needs to be restored.
That was Martin Luther King III speaking in Selma over the weekend. Protecting everyone's equal access to voting was a lifelong mission fight for Congressman Lewis. A recent court decision took out some key pieces of the Voting Rights Act meant to stop voter suppression. As Jennifer Bellamy reports, there are calls for U.S. lawmakers to restore it in his honor.
Protecting and expanding the right to vote is the legacy of John Lewis's work that his colleagues are calling on the Senate to extend. The House has already passed a bill to restore key parts of the Voting Rights Act of 1965, and leaders now want senators to do the same and rename it after Lewis. Not likely to happen. In 2013, the Supreme Court.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, we don't. That's why. Big Devil, what up? What up? Was good. But see, that's why I don't even be. I don't get too, you know what I'm saying, gun ho and like, and too, what's the name into this, man? You know what I'm saying? I really don't, man. Because it's just like they don't really want to do it. They said, oh, in trouble and all that. Why would you have to? Why would it have to even be something? You see what I'm saying? Just like now, they'll give you the excuse, oh man, this and that in the House, but the Democrats have the House and the Senate right now.
Yeah, but not for
Right?
long. You better believe it.
They have the House and the Senate right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? So it's just like what's the excuse? You know what I'm saying? My boy Shaq, what up?
What's up, Shaq?
Gooch.
How you doing?
Chilling. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? But let me play the rest of this real quick. But that's just to like revise some of the Civil Rights Act. That's not even to push the whole thing back. And see, every 25 years they got to restore it, right? All right, let me play this again.
Supreme Court struck down parts of the 1965 law. The Shelby County v. Holder decision tossed out a pre-clearance provision that required officials in more than a dozen mostly southern states to get federal approval before changing the voting process. In December, Lewis himself presided over the House and approved a bill to reverse the decision and place new rules on states and local jurisdictions. Supporters say it would block voter suppression and create a process for areas with a history of voting rights violations to make changes through the Justice Department. Democrats argue issues like some seen in Georgia's 2018 election of strict voter registration requirements and polling place confusion are examples of why federal oversight is needed in places with histories of discrimination. In comments last week to the New York Times, Republican Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell has said claims from Democrats and civil rights groups that Black voters were disadvantaged by measures like ID requirements or shortened voting hours are without merit.
Republicans have called the bill unnecessary, saying it would take away important power at the state level. And Trump has said he's going to veto this bill if it ever makes it to his desk.
With Ring Alarm, when there was carbon monoxide spreading through our house, we got a call from Ring Professional Monitoring.
See, that's okay. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing that used to get me irritated with Trump a little bit, man. It's just like, why would you try to block that? But then I don't know. But like I was saying though, see that right there, it's just a bunch of BS. I'm telling you, man. That right there shows the lack of progress. That shows if that was had anything to do with like an immigrant or anything anything to do with somebody else from another country that had been on that shit would got passed so fast. We wouldn't even be talking. There wouldn't have been a news story like that, a negative news story about it. It would have been passed quick as a motherfucker. No
Exactly.
hesitation. You see
Exactly.
what I'm
But Mitch McConnell is an evil man, and I've said it so many times how evil he is. You remember he called
saying?
himself the Grim Reaper.
I don't like none of them.
And then the system is supposed to work in such a way that Senate is able to vote on bills, but a one man, Grinch, said, I'm going to let all these bills pile up on my desk and we're not even going to vote on them. I'm not even going to let you all hear about the bill. Now, what type of democracy is that? What type of, system is that? If one man can shut down the entire process of a nation, that's problematic. So I'm
I
not
mean,
surprised that Mitch McConnell, with his evil self, did something like that, and that he's speaking about this is unnecessary. That, and I live in Georgia, the state where that was argued, where
Right.
Stacey Abrams argued that, you know what I mean? And it just makes no sense. I digress though. You could tell I don't like him.
I don't like.
I don't like
Me
him.
neither. Sure. I mean, I don't like playing either side. You feel me? Just because I might, what I'm saying, have more views from this or from that, don't mean, what I'm saying, neither one of them give a fuck about me. And I know that. Shaq, what you think about, man? What you think about what we just seen, man?
oh man, I'm coming in on the tail end. What was the conversation about? I listened
What's
to the video.
the little video and shit? What you think about that, man? How I'm gonna try to block the little parts
So
of it.
basically, Shaq, like the John Lewis bill, to
Uh-huh,
help with voting rights, right?
uh-huh.
Mitch McConnell basically said, who is the leader? Well, he was previously the leader of the majority of the Senate, but now he's the minority leader, obviously, because the Democrats are leading in numbers in the Senate now. But he basically says that bills that go into effect to help, minorities with voting, whether that's keeping a polling place open later or,
Mhm.
things like that, it's unnecessary because there is no discrimination in voting and they don't need to do more to make sure that everyone has, the accessibility. So what do you think about that? There was this big push about John Lewis's legacy. This was the number one thing he wanted to do and on, his last dying wish, and they're fighting it. So how are we supposed to feel about, advancing in civil rights and in all these different things if this is the narrative and the conversation is the idea?
Mm,
It
mm,
sounds like deliberate stagnation to me, like which they always been doing.
mm,
Democrats, Republicans, they deliberately stagnate the situations, and they're not gonna push nothing for so-called black folks in America, man.
mm,
Never.
They ain't gonna do that. That's too much power.
mm.
That was Lincoln's too much power. They're not gonna do that. So they'll keep you. It's called dangling the carrot. They keep dangling the carrot. You know
Yes.
what I mean? Keep you. Keep you following. Keep you following along just enough, enticing you just enough to keep you engaged. You know what I mean? Hope, selling hope.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's just like
Both sides.
I think of Mitch McConnell saying, they're like when they were talking about reparations and introducing that bill onto the floor. He said, I'm not going to hear it. It's just going to collect dust on my desk because no one's alive that contributed to slavery. So it'll never get heard.
Man,
That
I
was
didn't
his
like.
answer. That
I didn't
was
like.
his answer. Okay.
I
Uh,
didn't like that one.
just an evil man. Just a real evil man.
I didn't like that one. That
Well,
shit
I
pissed
don't
me
know
off.
why we even keep calling ourselves black folks a community because we ain't a community because we don't know how to pull our resources together and make decisions
Mm,
like that on social move like that to make a social as a social group to make a move and say, you know what? Well, hey, neither one of you parties is doing anything. We'll just pull all our money out or whatever and start pulling our money together and making decisions as a group together. But we got a long way to go with that. The mindset is they got us. The mindset is still. Once I keep telling you, they've definitely deliberately indoctrinated us, messed our minds up, the way we think toward each other, And yeah, so we still stuck in the nigga autopilot. They got us stuck in nigga autopilot. So we still looking for crumbs from Indo-European mindset.
Exactly.
It's gonna take a while for us to get out of this phase. Hopefully, we get out of it alive, but I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully.
Exactly.
Mm.
Very true.
Somebody, damn, I put Maxine Waters and that shit put Trader. Trader already came up. Trader came up. Trader came up when I typed in Maxine Waters. Ain't that something?
Well, that makes sense. This administration is definitely anti-America. It ain't it ain't pro-America. I tell you that. The moves they make.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you ain't lying about that, man. Yeah, and and see the thing is, like I was telling daughter of your show earlier, they took a lot of our land and stuff like that too, and they took our identity and they're using it for theirs now, and that's another reason why they don't want to do that for us too. You see what I'm saying? That'll put us back into that place where we was before. You see what I'm saying?
But
By
like I
force
said,
now.
yeah, but like I was saying earlier too, is that I'm really tired of trying to pull things together and try to figure out how we're going to do all this. Like I was telling him, I said, ultimately for me, I would like to maybe spend no more than 10 more years in this country. And then I want to leave. Like, I don't want to be here at all. Because I think that history has shown us repeatedly what it is that they will do when you try to build a community. Whether that's like Tulsa or when, there's so many examples. And I'm really just
Mm-hmm.
over it at this
Yep.
point.
Yep. Why you saying that, Miss Yashua? You just gonna are you picking? You don't need to say where you're gonna go, like you said. But
Hmm.
as us so-called
I've been
melanated black folks, what if we start saying putting up a petition for other countries that's accepting so-called black folks,
hmm
or should we just do it behind the scenes and just they'll see the results after after we
Oh, I
blind them
don't.
with ass.
Yeah, I could care less if they see the results or not. I know that like Ghana has already said you can have citizenship there, and I'm cool with that. I've been looking at like Namibia. I don't really care about being like I don't have to go to Nigeria just so I can have like live like I live in America. Like I don't have to do that anymore. I'm on I've been looking at tiny homes. I've been looking at like even the dome homes and things like that. I've been looking at so many different things of how to live off grid there, how to grow food. Like I already know how to do. I know how to do farming and stuff. Being from Georgia and previously like my family having like teaching me all of that. I know how to do that stuff. But at the end of the day, I just don't, I want no more parts of this anymore. I just don't. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of the system of capitalism because I think the initial, you know, um, like conversation starter was we were talking about the socialism versus the capitalism and all of that. But honestly, I'm tired of that system. I'm tired of this system. That's like a hamster wheel system. But ultimately, I think to answer your question, to get back on topic, there's so many places that we can go. You know what I mean? Like, but I think ultimately for me, the goal would be somewhere in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
What
don't
about
care
you,
to be
Frank?
anywhere else.
Man. Maybe like hmm. I mean,
It's tough. I thought about it, but I
Mm.
don't know. I had to do me some more research because I'm like, I don't know. You definitely gotta have your coins up to make that move. We can't just go to no country like other people can just go and make moves and be, like people
right,
could just come to America, have broke, and years later
right.
become millionaires. We can't.
I have
I
to
don't know.
forward
I
some
would have to get.
videos to y'all that of people who have
Hmm.
done it, and I've seen
Hmm.
people. I'm gonna forward some videos to you all of people that have done it with $10,000. Or I'm gonna forward some, and that's doable for most people. But I do also see people online who have built full mansions, and I'm talking about,
Hmm.
but way cheaper. And then you got to understand this. because it goes back and ties back into that capitalism conversation. Once you purchase the house and the building materials and you build it, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more taxes like over here and all that stuff they want to constantly charge you. You're done. And I've got very close friends in Eleuthera as well. I could easily move there, but the only gripe about moving there, because I would move to an island of the Bahamas with a quickness, but the problem is the hurricanes on the very tiny island
Ooh,
there. So,
you
but
moved to the Bahamas?
I sure would.
Ooh.
I would move next year if I could. I sure would.
Have you? Have you? I haven't been there yet. Have any one of you guys been there yet?
Yes, I have many times, and the island that I'm talking about, I have friends there who I consider
Mm-hmm.
family. And life is just more simpler. Lenny Kravitz lives
Mm.
there. Mariah Carey has a house there. It's just a simple way of life. You could definitely grow all the food that you want easy. You know what I mean? But I would normally do that if it weren't for the hurricanes. But
Sorry about that.
yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
Bahamas open up? Yeah.
I got a couple homeboys that's Bahamian down in Florida. Like I said, I had to ask them to see. Them niggas ain't went back home. I don't know why they ain't went back home,
because they're
but they
from there.
definitely.
They're from there.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
have friends
Yeah.
like that too.
Okay.
Their dream is
Mm-hmm.
to come here. And then they come here and then they're like, gosh, this is harder than I thought. But they love it because
Oh,
this is new to them. But for
Okay. Yeah.
someone like us, it's like I'm over it. And then because you have a citizenship, you know that you can always come back here. See, for them, it's the
Mm-hmm.
fight to get the citizenship. Most of them join the army. They have to have a parent that was from here or something like that. That all the people that I know that made it here, that was how they got here. Either their father
Mm-hmm.
met their mom there, and then they had an end coming here because of that, and they joined the military because it's like, what else can we do? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
mm. And see, there's another thing with these. Okay. So Maxine Waters, I'm gonna tell you some real spit. Maxine Waters and a lot of these Democrats and these people pushing the socialist stuff. You pushing that. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I just don't get. You know what I'm saying? It's just like they're pushing that type of stuff so you don't do for self too. So we don't do for self. They're pushing
Mhm.
help for government so you don't depend on your own. You see what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
how do you push that? But then you're pro immigration though. So you're pro immigration, but you want rights for black people too? Hmm. You should. I mean, honestly, no offense, but maybe you shouldn't be pro immigrant. Maybe you should be pro your people, right?
It, it
I
it
I
is
get. Go ahead, Jack.
it is absolutely a slap in the face, insulting to be called an American citizen. And these governments, this administration, last administration, whatever, these two parties actually passed the anti-hate bill in the
Mm.
United States of America.
Mm.
If you going forward and you call yourself a voter, a taxpayer, and you still don't question that, and you still are not angry about that, upset about that, you just brushing it off. Uh, not even. I used to say excuse my language, but this is the actual proper context to put it. You a slave nigga. At the end of the day, you a slave nigga with a slave nigga mindset.
Yep.
The nigga that they call you, not the Negro, not the king, not the Negro, the king. You the Negro, the slave.
Mm. And the CBC
Every day you should be on your socials. All these people on their day should be on their socials. Same way they was on their socials doing this past with all this this past pandemic, all this presidential stuff. Everybody was on their socials. Everybody was active. You know what I mean? With the hate on both ends, on both sides.
Mhm.
They should be on their socials, wearing their socials out about this anti-Asian hate bill.
Mm.
Mhm.
Everybody. If not, you compliant. Then I mean you're a sucker. If you ain't no, you ain't mad angry. You ain't made no video. You ain't did nothing. You ain't trying to push nothing to try to change that narrative. Man, you a sucker, man.
That's
I just
true.
plain and simple. When you're an American, you're so black and you're American, you're a sucker, G. At the end of the day, you're a sucker. and you gonna die, sucker. At
Yep.
the end of the day,
And the Nancy
so that
Pelosi.
you should be angry. You should be totally angry. You should be red hot that they passed the anti-Asian hate bill in 2021, 2020, 2021. And they still got y'all up, got these up there crying, fake crying, because they getting paid. Like Miss Latner say, they get paid, we get played. And that's the game. A lot of people are so-called leaders. So-called, they ain't leaders. Because ain't no way you ain't leading nobody. Your door stops. At this point, their door stops. At this point, it's got their foot in the door. And when they see you coming, they close the door. It's open for everybody else to come through the cracks, but once we get to the door, they close the door.
Man, Maxine Waters, Nancy Pelosi, all of them. Shaq, you was spot on with that. Nancy, all of them pushed for the anti-hate bill with the Asians. All of them vote on that. But see, that lets you know these people don't want progress for us, man. And they could even push it in a socialist form. Oh, socialism or that kind of form, but that's a bunch of bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't want no capital for us. They don't want no wealth for us. They don't want no to where we're handing down wealth, generational wealth. None of these people to ever talk about none of this. King didn't even talk about that shit, man. These people, these people don't. They're not who you think they are. These people aren't. You see what I'm saying? We put too much on these people, right? And these other groups don't have nothing called no damn leaders. That should say something about us, right? That should say something about where they're trying to place us. That should say something about what they think about our intelligence level and our thinking and our critical thinking, right? You see what I'm saying? They don't set any of these groups up like that for failure, but us. You see what I'm saying? And honestly, we got to get away from. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to get away from this political stuff. We got to get away from both these parties, man. I'm sorry, we got to get away from both these parties. None of these parties, left or Republican, are talking about any kind of wealth or any of that for us, right? Now, Trump did talk about some platinum plan stuff for these businesses, which sounded pretty good. You see what I'm saying? But other than that, I haven't seen nothing from the right, from the left. I haven't seen no initiatives. You see what I'm saying? And that from Maxine Waters and people like that, CBC and stuff like that, to vote on that, yay on that fucking anti-Asian hate shit, because that allocated a lot of money to them Asians too, man. All that stuff was just a bag. It was just a bag, just like the I was telling some cat, man. What's that shit called? The defund the police. I told him it was a bunch of bullshit, right? Maybe he thought I was a black guy. I didn't know what I was talking about. But I told him, look, that's a bunch of bullshit. Stop talking about that shit. These white motherfuckers, these white conservatives be on that bullshit too. I don't trust none of them motherfuckers. I don't even watch none of their shit like that. But none of that shit. It's a bunch of, for what? You know what I'm saying? I don't regurgitate their talking points. Fuck them, right? But they take our shit, the woke and all that shit, and flip it and try to make it seem like it's all leftists say use the word woke and all that shit. We used that shit 10 years ago. That shit was a bunch of bullshit. But look, these people, they talk all that fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They don't want no progress for us either. The Democrats keep us in a subservient bubble and shit, right? While the GOP don't want to play ball with none of the stuff that we want to implement. So I see how both sides do it and shit, man. I really do. I see how both sides do it. It's a psychology game. It's all about psychology. It's on a psychological aspect, like big time. You see what I'm saying? A real psychological aspect. We got to really get out of this, man. We got to stop using their talking points. We got to stop. We got to think like our damn selves. Because I'm hearing some of these cats, and they just regurgitate what these conservatives are saying. We got to cut that shit out. You know what I'm saying? And then see that there was conservative and there was Republicans that voted on that anti-hate shit too, man. That shit was anonymous. Only like one person that didn't, like one Republican, I think that didn't vote on it or voted nay on it. So these Republicans are. I'll be trying to tell people, neither side is for us. Neither side wants well for us. They know that the Asians are a buffer class, so they can hook the Asians up, right? It's not going to look funny. It's not going to look like they're, doing something like it's going to, because, China owns a lot of America anywhere, right? China owns a lot of America. See, that's what these people ain't going to tell you about. The news ain't going to tell you about a lot of that stuff either, right? The lame stream. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just it's a crazy little thing, man. It's a crazy thing, man.
You know what, Frank? That's why that conversation online. I don't know if some people is pimping the, different. Well, they are pimping black. I always say hustling black, but that's why the conversation is heavy with different people is figuring out their ancestry background, their lineage, their American Indian heritage here on the soil, and because they're trying to go claim some of their land rights and
I
stuff
was
back.
I
telling
was
Jordan
just
too.
Some
talking
people are
about
doing it.
that earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah, I was telling him.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
man.
I told him, but I want you to quickly talk on that point. But I was just telling him that I stumbled upon a video on YouTube
Uh-huh.
yesterday actually about a lady who was
Uh-huh.
trying to explain to everybody on how to go back and get and claim the land legally. But I digress. Please go ahead.
Absolutely. Dr. Stephen Bay, like you said, is dealing with that. He deals with that stuff too. But I follow this podcast on I follow a couple of them, but it's called the Legendary Top Cats, and they was on. So now I've been following them lately, and a lot of them on there, they've definitely traced back their American Indian heritage here. Some of them are saying, like you say, they didn't come from Africa. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no African history going back to Africa. You know what I mean? Their history go back. A lot of people traced it back, 200 some years. They traced all their lineages here on this American soil and stuff. So they're claiming their family original names and stuff. They're trying to dig those up, but so those conversations are going on because, like you said, when they keep pushing and forcing us to be Black Americans, African Americans, how can you be African American? For
Two
number
continents.
one, it's two continents. That's a double negative. For number one, when people say, "Well, yeah, I'm from West Africa." Okay, Playboy, from where? Oh, I'm from Ghana. Okay, but what tribe, Playboy? Oh, I'm from Cameroon. Okay, but what tribe, Playboy?
Mm,
Oh, I'm from Kenya, kind of. Okay, but what tribe, Playboy?
mm,
See, so when you do that broad ambiguous stuff like that, you keep people
mm,
lost, right?
mm.
Yeah,
Now, if
but
you
I
can
think
find ties back to that, cool. I'm not saying it. Cool, find it. If you
yeah.
can find it, cool.
Well, the truth of the matter is when you take those ancestry, there's some that you can take that there's one that I don't remember the name of it right now, but was developed by a black woman, African woman,
Hmm.
whatever. But she specifically tells you what tribe you're from based on blood type.
See,
But
that's
much
more.
but
Would do that
majority of
more than
them
just this.
are like
Yeah.
Benin and Togo. That's all you're gonna ever see, really. I mean, well, I'm not going to say that. I would say 90% that's what it reads, but then there's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of other people who end up having some other readings too. But that's generally
Mm-hmm.
what we see based on science. But ultimately, a lot of us, I think we need to understand too. Like for me, for example, my family
Mm-hmm.
is from like the Lake Oconee area of Georgia, and if you listen to that, Oconee being a Indian area, Native American
Mm-hmm.
area. So my family is mixed half and half with that. So like on my mother's side is
Mm-hmm.
Native. My father, we traced his like great 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 father all the way back to a slave descent. We're descendants of slaves on that side. But I
Mm-hmm.
say that because what happened a lot of times after the transatlantic slave trade is that a lot of the slaves mated with natives. So, like in my blood, for example, that's what you see is half and half. So,
Mm-hmm.
I get that there are some that are going to be fully native, and then there's going to be some that are fully descendants of slaves. But we
Mm-hmm.
all, are kind of a mixture at this point. There's going to be some people from the mountains of Caucasus that are in our lineage, unfortunately, as well. But at the end of
But
the day, we go ahead. You had a question.
yeah, I didn't want to cut. So see, this is what confused because see, my brain get to rolling, right? And I like to have you
Yeah.
now with these DNA tests, right? Peep
Yeah.
this, ride with me, walk with me, like your boy said. I've been falling top cat. Boy said, walk with me.
Okay.
He killed something out of them, and brother Jabari. He killed their ass though. But
Oh, they was
uh,
battling. Okay, they was debating, huh? Okay.
oh yeah, he battled. He had uh Big Chief from Top Cat. Yeah, he battled Jabari the other night about on this Pan Africanism and stuff. But
Okay.
yeah, he got in him. He had all his facts, his PowerPoints. He had his PowerPoints there.
Hmm.
He beat him up pretty bad on Silena. But
Mm.
peep this with this DNA thing, right?
Hmm.
Now maybe I'm just I don't know. But look, peep this with the
Hmm.
blood thing, this DNA thing. Now when
Hmm.
some of these DNA tests, ancestry, 23andMe and stuff. Then they come back and say you 1% this and 2%. It's
Mhm.
really hard for my brain to concept that you can tell me that I'm 28% something. If you can extract that out and give me a percentage of 3%, 2%, 28%. People, if I put peanut butter, if I put a teaspoon of peanut butter, right, on a piece of bread, and I put a teaspoon of jelly, they take that to the lab. You mean tell me they can really extract it and tell me what percentage is the actual percentage of that out of? How do you quantify that from out of what though?
Yeah,
But
it's
I mean, I'm
well.
just using my brain. And then with the
Mhm.
DNA, like if they got samples, if we always been constantly giving them samples of blood throughout our
Mhm.
life, the blood drives through the schools, and when we grew up, there, you know what I mean, these plasma centers and stuff, people die, they stealing people organs and stuff. Why with these incentives? Why don't none of us come back with any Asian ancestry? But
Hmm.
everything they keep saying is we keep coming from Africa, parts of Africa, West Africa. Why don't none of that come back? Because we know people were sleeping with each other. We know, like you said, it was mixing. Races was mixing. People was having sex free at high level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Asians weren't really over here like that. So we got to look at like
How
who
come
was
you?
over
Hold on,
here.
hold on, Miss.
But wait
What you
one sec.
mean?
I think if you've let me
You
finish,
know where Asia is, right?
maybe,
You know who was about part of Asia, right?
well, let me just say
That's a big.
this.
That's a big group of people. So you mean to tell me that no African people have sex with nobody of Asian descent or nobody American Indians
No, that's not
didn't
actually
have
what
no.
I said, and I was trying to
Uh-huh.
explain it to make it more simple. Like what I was
Mhm.
ultimately trying to say is everywhere that you dig, whether it's in
Mhm.
Asia, whether it's in Mexico,
Mhm.
whether it's in Africa, wherever
Mhm.
you dig, you're going to find the oldest bones and, remnants of the human body is going to be black. Okay. So whether
Okay.
that's in Asia, it's black. The statues that you dig up, I think that's the history that everyone wants to cover.
Mhm.
So when I say that, what I'm saying is they
Mhm.
were black. They got the way that they got to look that way because they were
Mhm.
whitewashed. So
Mhm.
so we are the foundation of their DNA. That's what I'm trying to say, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
but why they don't have no test? That's what I'm saying. He got the. I'm
They
just
do
saying with
have
the
traces
African
of it.
narrative,
Everyone else
but the.
has traces of us. It's not, we should
Uh huh.
not really have traces of them. They have traces of us. That's what I'm saying. Does
I
that
don't
make
know.
sense?
I mean, not really. I mean, when people they had that narrative, I mean, because we don't know what us is though. I
Oh, I
mean, if
know
you
what
saying
I
Africa,
am.
like you said,
I don't know what
you
anybody else
saying
think they
Africa,
are.
we saying Asian and stuff like that. But I'm just talking about with like going back with the DNAs and they pull up. Why they only pulling DNA from the African so-called that continent, which is a continent, ain't it? You know what I mean? Ain't like they saying you Ghanaian or something. They saying you African. When we know I mean, it's just hard for me to comprehend that when, like you said, we know people was having sex with different other races of people, mingling. We know with sex trade, all that stuff. We know Asian people, Mongolians and stuff, was having sex with people and stuff. That's how you got so-called Mexicans and all that. Which Mexican means mixed man. So technically, all of us would be mixed men. But I mean, hey, I don't know. My brain just be wondering. So many tales that the history is definitely it's definitely been broken up and crumbled into a world puzzle piece that definitely we trying to search and figure out what's really going on. But
Mhm.
I don't know. Yeah, I just don't see them tying us back. Why they ain't tying us back to to Asia, no, to China, to Japan, no, you know what I mean? Russia, nothing like that. I mean, but they just doing strictly DNA tests that have you tied back to Africa or somewhere. It's just strange. I'm just thinking.
Yeah. But like I said before, 23andMe is doing what you're saying.
Hmm.
23andMe, and there's a couple other ones that are doing that. But the one
Hmm.
that is not doing that is AfricanAncestry.com. They're not.
Hmm.
They're specifically naming down to tribe. but
Okay.
by your genetic sequence. So you're saying that, I know
Hmm.
you were saying that it's hard to wrap your mind around it, but the science is going down to the different building blocks of your genetics, your DNA sequence. So that's what they have to look at. So
I mean,
that I mean, I know it's way more
it's still hard for
complicated
me
than
to
me just saying that.
comprehend that though, because
Hmm.
people have been moved from certain, even the foods we eat changes our molecular structure. It's definitely the way they've been putting these chemicals in, it changes. And there may be some remnants left over from whatever. I mean, but I don't know, man. I'm just thinking.
What?
I
So
don't know.
you're saying that
You
your
could be 100%
you're
right.
saying your DNA is constantly changing? Is that your belief on DNA as a science, that it's constantly changing?
When you think that it don't involve certain parts of it. I don't know if they actually grabbing the actual DNA from, because the DNA thing was something that they made up, right? The term DNA. Now I don't know what
Well, I
our
think now
actual
that you're, oh, go ahead.
makeup are. What is our actual makeup? They came up with the DNA. You know what I mean?
Mm.
They meaning these colonizers. You know what I mean? They
Mhm.
came up with that aspect of DNA. That's another way they come up to try to separate us and shit. So, but I don't know, man. I'm just talking.
Yeah, that's a really deep conversation. I think that we probably need to do a whole nother other episode on,
Yeah.
because
Deep.
there are some. Now, I'll be honest with you. When I first went to college, I wanted to be a doctor, but I quickly decided not to, because I
Hmm.
couldn't believe in biology. I couldn't get past 1101 and 1102 biology. Like, once they begin to
Hmm.
tell me about evolution and that we come from monkeys and all this other stuff that I know is a farce, I couldn't. And you tell me about an atom and you draw a diagram, but you've never seen one. So I could never wrap my mind around it. So I get what you're saying. There's a lot of lies and half truths in science, period. But some things are actually true, like
Hmm.
DNA. DNA is actually true. But yeah, you'd have to, just understand science to be able to, I guess, to grasp it. But that's a whole nother conversation, an
I mean, I just
episode.
don't believe it at this point. I can't believe it at
Yeah.
this point because they lie so much. Now, maybe if, like you said, we had some people that was some really people that was sacred, trying to really which they killed off all them people. So that's why it's hard for me to comprehend. They didn't kill those people that had those sacred. That's why they was throwing stuff, books and stuff, and a lot of books and stuff,
Hmm.
documents and stuff. So-called Mormons got a lot of information here on this land of us, of a lot of indigenous people on this land. So I don't know.
Well,
It's
I want you
definitely
to know
interesting.
that 23andMe and
Hmm.
all of the ancestry databases are owned by the Mormons. They run them. So when you send and that's why I think the
Hmm.
only one that I would ever suggest that anyone of like our people do is the African ancestry one, because that's the only one that's not
I don't
owned by the
trust them
Mormon
either, though.
Church. Yeah, and I've never done it before, so I can't really
I
say,
don't
but
trust them either. They ain't trying to give. They ain't really giving out no damn citizenship like that. I mean, if you got to have money to get that. They ain't. I mean, these celebrities,
who's not giving
you got to
out
have money to get
citizenships?
that. There ain't them countries over there giving out citizenship like that. What you gonna put up? Ghana, Nigeria?
I mean, Ghana is, but I
Okay,
mean,
well,
but yeah,
hey,
Ghana definitely is.
kudos for them.
They've given citizenship to everyone who can prove that they are descendants of the
Is he gonna get
transatlantic slave
reparation
trade.
too? Is he gonna pay reparation too?
I don't
Restitution?
know about
'Cause they,
reparations, but I know that there's startup and there's organizations that
uh,
help for those that want to move. So yeah.
right. Well, I'm just trying to be honest because, like you said, on both ends, it definitely will have to. It definitely had to be some financial compensation on both ends. America, England, that was tied in, like you said, these colonizers that was funding and paying for these ships and paying for this which was a business deal. It was a business that they was
Mm.
operating.
Well, didn't
You
we
know what I
just
mean?
see like Barbados request reparations from the Queen and from England?
Absolutely.
So
What
so I
that's what
know
we
that,
supposed to be doing.
yeah, so individuals, like different countries, are beginning to do it, but it's in the
Yeah.
beginning
I
stages. So
I just don't mind having the conversation so we can thoroughly pick through things instead of us jumping to the next, because they've been spending this for so long that we, like you
Man.
said, information is there and we
yeah.
still got to pick it and got to process it through our minds and say, well, damn, you know what I mean, and come to the
Mm.
conclusion, say, well, you know what, I might want to take this walk down this road and see actually how deep this rabbit hole go.
Yeah.
And some people say, well, I'm just comfortable being, the Black American or American Indian or the indigenous, Aboriginal or or the so-called Pan-African. I mean, which I think that is stupid too, because ain't nobody on the other. I mean,
Yeah.
ain't nobody really trying to do. That's a hustle, man. Ain't nobody really trying to do no Pan-African shit like that. That's a hustle.
And I just want to be remind everyone that it was Jesse Jackson that came up with the term African
Mm.
American. Okay, so
Yep.
I definitely don't agree with it at all.
And
I
see, these
don't
are
want to be called. You know what I'm saying?
see, and see that the agency. That's another thing, man. He's another one pushing that. You know what I'm saying? Pushing the bullshit. He's
Yeah.
another one. You see what I'm saying? They
Right.
gave. See, that lets you know that they gave Martin Luther King. They gave him something to do. You see what I'm saying? Which was
Right.
just
Hey,
hit
Frank.
us with communism. They hit. They get. What's the name? Who I just said. Who you just. Who name?
Jesse Jackson.
My bad. Yeah, Jesse Jackson. They gave him. That was his job to fucking give us the shit.
Yeah.
African American term. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
John
Mm.
Lewis was there to tell us to be subservient and just get your ass beat and you get your shit done and
Basically,
for
that's
the voting
what I.
rights.
Yeah.
Or you get your voting right, you get stuff done and just get your ass whooped and let the colonizers
Hold on, somebody
overpower
hit
you and
somebody.
shit. You good.
Oh,
You
they
gonna
hit him
shit
in the head with a brick, Shaq. I don't know if you knew that, but that's how he became. That was his claim to fame, is that he was hit in the head with a brick and
down.
nearly lost his life, nearly
This is a
bled
man.
out,
Supposed to be a
nearly,
grown man we're talking about.
yeah, nearly bled out. And then after that, I think they just, out of sympathy, he got the roles that he got after that, and
Hmm.
ran for office, and oh, it's
They
just
see they're rewarded. They be rewarding these people with stuff, man. I'm telling you, man, they
for
reward these
being
people
beat up.
or just not just misleading us.
Yeah, for
Misleading us
misleading us too. Yeah.
to keep us subservient.
It
You know what
didn't
I'm
say
saying?
to get into good trouble, but good trouble means to be quiet and march. But marching has never done anything for anyone. Martin Luther King marched and
Thank
they shot him in the head. So,
thank you.
yeah.
That's what I'm
So,
saying, man. They give you tactics and they give you strategies that don't work. You see what I'm saying? The even like the socialism stuff back then. Yeah, the programs are cool and everything, but we needed capital. Like we needed wealth. We needed wealth building. We needed all that in this capitalist society. You see what I'm saying? Like
yeah, but they
now
weren't
they're
going to
giving
give
us.
you that.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, but they weren't going to give you that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, but at the same time, even if they're not going to give you it, push for that shit. You see what I'm saying? There's still, I mean, just like now and shit, like with these. I mean, I'm sorry, man. The all that Black Lives Matter. Like now, I mean, I'm gonna bring this is a touchy subject up, but I'll bring this up. Now we went from all that, fighting this and righteousness and that. Now you got black women and you got black these social groups and these Democrat groups that are advocating for abortions. And it's just like, see, now talk about these people really don't give a damn about no goddamn black people. I'm sorry. Just like I had the video, that people don't care kids. I'm so sorry. These people don't give a damn about no damn struggle. They don't give a damn about any kind of process. I mean, progression with us. I'm sorry. They want us to be on the bottom. These people are boule, they links, they're all that. You see what I'm saying? Why would you push for abortion, dude? Like, you know what I'm saying? Now I can see, you know what I'm saying? We're doomed, dude. We're doomed. You know what I'm saying? We talk about all this shit about black this and see the same people talking about Black Lives Matter are the same people pushing for abortions. How do Black Lives Matter if you want abortions and shit? We're so full of shit. We're full of shit. I'm sorry, I had to curse. We were full of shit. We're full of shit. And these Democrats, I'm sorry. I'm just naming groups and I'm naming these people are doing and have been doing that just fucked us up. And the Republicans ain't no better. But damn, the Republicans wing of the damn Republican got us to where pushing us to where to getting out, killing our own babies and shit. That's fucking crazy, man. I just don't understand. I mean, we go backwards, man. We don't go forward in our thinking and in our progress, man. But I'm glad I made this video because this is all pointing out to y'all that there really is no progress. There really is no moving forward because they're giving us implementing all this stupid ass shit to us. You see what I'm saying? Now the food programs with the Black Panthers, that was dope. Healthcare, programs and shit, that was dope and shit. Seeing that our government shit, I really wasn't trying to give adequate stuff to us like that. But the civil rights movement and certain things that and in the Black Lives, all these just democratic Marxist communist groups. I'm sorry, we're just not pushing anything. And then King and all them with the nonviolent shit. That was a bunch of bullshit too, man. I forgot about that, man. You pushing nonviolence, dude. You know what I'm saying? When you, it just didn't make no damn sense, man. So that's a pushing the men. That's programming the men. The nonviolence, you're programming the men now. Now you program this. You're pushing. You see what I'm saying? Well, see, they gave it the welfare with the woman, with the woman, but they was pushing that nonviolent shit on the men and shit. They were pushing us to be agile and to be docile and shit like that with them. I mean, all these groups just they did a lot of damage to us, man. These people, like you said, Shaq, we don't know. Fuck the leaders. We need leadership now. We needed it yesterday, man. You see what I'm saying? And then that goes into how we implement, how we vote. That goes into how we do our politics. Now we see we basically voting. We're voting on who they tell us to vote on. We're voting on. I mean, Lyndon B. Johnson gave us the Civil Rights Act. You know what I'm saying? Gave us the Welfare Act. And then right after that, he said, "Oh man, I'm gonna have these motherfuckers, or a little bit before that, I'm gonna have these motherfuckers for us for 200 years." He was right. We're so trained that these motherfuckers they tell you how to vote, and we do it every time, man. They give us little bullshit trinkets and shit. You see what I'm saying? And that was some of the men too. Some of the men, with the integration, that was why. I'm sorry, they wanted to have sex with white women. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100, and vice versa. You see what I'm saying? Some of these black women wanted to mess with these white men too. Let's just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hell yeah, they did. So let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And then the welfare, it's things that they did to us. And see, they messed up the family. The feminist shit messed up the family completely. That messed up the family too. Integrated messed up the neighborhood integration.
You know what messed up the family? What messed up the family was when we were stolen from a land and brought to a land where we couldn't speak the language. And we were brought to a land where people who were savages, who raped us and fed our children and crocodiles. That's where we went wrong. See, I think the confusion is in the thought process that you will ever get ahead in the land of your captivity. The confusion is the fact that we don't belong here. But you want to belong here so badly. You want to pay taxes here. You want to fit into their society that was never built for you in the first place. And that's the problem. That's the problem, is that you want to fit into this farce of a democracy that does not exist. Democracy is a lie. It doesn't exist. And they want you to integrate, as King said, into a burning building. This is falling apart. And I don't know why people can't see that this is falling right in front of your eyes, never to rise anymore. This ain't no phoenix. It will never rise up ever again. It's on its way out. You cannot expect for savages to treat you as a human because they are savages. The things that they did to us prove that they were savages. So why would you ever want a part in their communities? Why would you ever want a part in their banks and a piece of their pie? When they're the ones who give you blankets with smallpox, they were still doing that stuff that they're doing today, injecting you with poisons to kill you, literally injecting you with disease. And it's as if you don't see it still. I want no parts of their community. I wish I could leave right now. I wish that I could go and be somewhere else where life was simpler. And see, a lot of people here, they're still struggling to want this. What's the term? They want the money. They want the trinkets. They want the house, the cars, the things that don't matter. But what does it truly profit a man to gain the whole world and lose their entire soul behind wanting this system that God never designed for us to be a part of anyway? But I digress. I digress. When are we as a people going to wake up and understand that this is not our home and this should not be our desire?
I agree with you. I agree with you on, but I agree with you on everything else. But like on how we, you know what I'm saying, we try to be comfortable and shit, and and all that. But I mean, if we were, I'm not even gonna use the term native, but if we were American Indians, you know what I'm saying, this is our home. But I think what I was saying earlier, I'm telling you, this is an identity theft, man. You know, they talk about that identity theft. They're the biggest identity stealers. They stole our identity. You see what I'm saying? And now they're give. That's why we can't believe that we're the real Jews or we're the real this and that if we don't believe that we were here. We were really supposed to be here on this continent. You see what I'm saying? And it's you see if they'll steal your religion, they'll steal your identity. That's the part of stealing your identity, even though religion is a bunch of BS. But you see what I'm saying? That's another control form. But see, we was here, man. That's why there's land deeds. That's why they were taking our land because we were here before these people.
Were we
See what I'm
here?
saying? They
You
were
know,
working our land. They were the indentured servants. You see what I'm saying?
I
And see
don't
that?
know. I don't know if we were here. Were we here, Frank?
Hell yeah, we were here before these people, man. I mean, why do you? Okay, for example, you just said like the Geechees. The Geechees were what? Geechees. That's like North Carolina. What is that? We're
South Carolina, yeah, South
South
Carolina.
Carolina. You see what I'm saying? Those people. That has nothing. That really has anything to do with Africa either. Those people were there.
But
Those are native people. You see
But
what I'm
check
saying? I'm
this out.
not
I'm still
telling you.
trying to figure out how there are Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying. And trust me, I'm still learning. I think we're all still learning. There's a bunch of lies. And I
Yeah,
get it. See,
right.
and see, like the Bible says, Satan is the father of lies. The truth is not in him. And a lot of these people are his children, and they are liars. And it's like when you try to like pull down the walls of all the lies and reconstruct the truth to figure out what the heck is really truly the truth. That's all I'm saying. I'm still stuck on the fact that there are Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. Someone make it make sense. You
I
get
mean,
what
I
I'm
think that's our
saying?
people, but not.
well, people.
That's like
Well, then
that
you
was
see,
our. That's our. We're tired of those people, but that's not. You know what I mean? How to explain it?
No, but that means that think about it. I know about Pangea. I know all this land was all one land mass. I know that it broke apart at some point in time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened when the land broke apart. I don't know where we all dispersed to and where we were. I get that some of us might have traveled. I get the Moors traveled all over the world. I get all of that.
Mhm.
I get
Right.
that. But I just don't know the facts of any of that stuff. But the point that I'm trying to make now is that whether or not this was our land, if it was cool, cool. But good luck trying to get it back now
Oh
is what
yeah,
I'm
you're right.
saying. Is
You're
what
right.
I'm saying. That's all I'm
Of course,
saying is
of course,
that good
of
luck
course.
trying to, because trust me, I know that we're the Israelites, and I know that that place that they planted over there, you know what I'm saying, that they call Israel, and the people that they placed there are not us. I get that it's all lies, but how do we, find a place of our own? You get, that's
Mm.
all I'm saying. It's not gonna be here though. It's not gonna be here. That's all I'm saying.
It's well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could try it out and see. Like some people have tried out and been successful in those other places. So it's cool if they can make that move and do it. Because I know some people that I know a couple. I know this Haitian girl. She's been staying in Qatar. You know, she got a nice job. She's doing her thing in Qatar. But I don't know, man. Like you said, it depends on what your mindset is. And, some people, like you said, like Frank, like you said, they claim they're indigenous heritage here, and they say they ain't, to each his own. Like you said, they're not finna move and give it up, because some of them just still fighting to get their like you say, get their heritage back here and claim their actual nationality back here, which they definitely mingled and mixed and broke up the nationalities and stuff, man. And they keep wanting to claim us, some that we ain't attached to, some that we might not be attached to. So it's definitely worth going down that rabbit hole at some point, because I mean, because me and my son have these conversations. He's 15, and these conversations we done had late night, just up like this, having the same talk about the Pangea and all that. And he's awakening. He's looking at it. He looking at me, and I'm looking at him. At that age, he already got this mindset thinking about that,
Mm.
and trying to brainstorm and go back and pick things apart and see what's truth and what's not, what could be truth and what could not be truthful. You know what I mean? So his brain is activated on that level already now. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
All I was
It's
trying to
deep. It's
say
deep.
too is that look at the state of, I mean, I get what you're saying. Anybody can do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the type of person to challenge whatever somebody wants to do. All I'm saying is, as far as this country and where it's going, and the view of us among them, and how they treat
Mhm.
us and what they do towards us, it doesn't seem like it's conducive to building any type of independence here. That's all I'm saying. But like I said, to each his own. But I think it would be very difficult because we started out talking about a civil rights bill and a voting bill.
Mhm.
We can't even get beyond the conversation of of
Mm,
reparations or
For real.
anything. Like they're not trying to do anything to you but put their knee on your neck.
mm.
That's about it. So at the end of the day, I want to see progress. And I am rallying behind anyone who can come up with anything that will help to
Mhm.
advance that. You know what I'm saying? If somebody could come up with something to help do that here, I'm with them 1000%. I've just yet to see it.
You got the land
Yeah.
deeds. A lot of these cats doing that. You got to look into your, you got your family and stuff, relatives and stuff. You got family members that got land deeds. Check that out. Try to talk to your grandfather, your grandmother, and stuff like that to try to see. You see what I'm saying? What you could get reclaimed or whatever. Just like Bruce's Beach in California, man. You see how that turned out. That turned out good for the people of that land.
Wasn't that crazy? Oh my
That's good. That's dope. You
goodness.
know what I'm saying?
It
Even
was
though
awesome.
Gavin Newsom tried to take credit for it, but they've been fighting for that land way before Gavin Newsom was even in office. And
Yeah.
and then you see what I'm saying? So, but then the thing is, like BJ said, man, you know what I'm saying? This is the one thing about that Bruce's Beach thing, though. So they got the mandates in LA.
Hmm.
And once it gets fully fixed and stuff like that, or whatever, fully renovated or fully done, will black people even get a chance to go the unjab? Would they even be able to go up in that motherfucker? That's the thing, man. See, they give you
Mm.
the government is just too much, man. They're just too
So is it
tricky.
like you can't go to the beach now without like is that mandated too?
I mean, I mean, well, it's a resort. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little
Uh,
resort, beach resort. So
oh, okay,
that's my
okay.
thing. So it's just like, damn, I mean,
Well, I
these
don't know.
people, these people are too much, man. I just, I'm it's too much, man. And then
It's frustrating.
it's frustrating. But see, the thing is, but that's how you know there's some lies involved. That's how you know there's some
Of course.
false truth. That's how you know there's something been taken away from you because
Yeah.
all this is frustration, all that. You see what I'm saying? Lets something's not right. You see what I'm saying? Let you know there's unanswered questions in certain spots or whatever. You see, purposely put there. They purposely put all that. You see what I'm saying? Purposely tricking our mind. When you're confused or when you're fear or confusion stuff like that makes a person easy to control, very easily controlled. You see what I'm saying? Just like the stuff with this jab and all this stuff and all this stuff going on, just with everything, you got to be careful, man, because it's fear. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And even
definitely.
and then some of these civil rights people, you notice how a lot of them are, a lot of them claim they're Christian. A lot of them are like ministers or preachers or anything or something like. You notice that, and that's real
Hmm.
interesting right there too, because this is another thing too. So they push the socialism and communism stuff like that. They push certain like things through the church too,
Hmm.
and see the church puts that agenda on you too. That's subservient. Oh, turn the other cheek. That's a bunch of BS. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? It pushes that on you too. So look, you got them implementing, you see what I'm saying, their point, you see what I'm saying, and their agenda once more. So because churches give that 501c3, they tax exempt.
Yep.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's the reward that the churches get for misleading you too. This is very. I mean, I'm sorry, but these colonizers are very clever, man. These motherfuckers ain't stupid. Look at what they doing, man. These motherfuckers ain't stupid. They sharp. They are sharp. You know what I'm saying? And we got to really get on the ball, man. We really got to get on it, man. And you know what I'm saying? We got to stop including other groups, man. Let the other groups do their thing. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the thing too, which these Democrats do. The ones that are pushing for socialism, Marxism, they advocate for other groups. They advocate for other classes to come here. They advocate for this and that. But see, they know dang well that goes along with the narrative, that Democratic narrative. Abortion
Hmm.
goes along with it. You see what I'm saying? You know, basically, you know what I'm saying, being subservient to the government goes along with it, because you might as well kind of like low key have communism and like socialism in kind of a way where how they're pushing this all these government programs, man. You see, you notice the Democrats will push more of the government programs. And then to see that the Republicans talking about they for more small businesses or more, but that's a bunch of bullshit too, because you didn't hear no Republicans, pushing for all these small businesses that closed during this COVID stuff, right?
Of course not.
See, it's all a bunch of games. They're both for more taxes for us, but less for them. They're
And
both
that's what
for
I'm saying. Yeah, back on the hamster wheel again. It's like as much as you try to wrap your mind around this silly, pointless system, it doesn't work and it never will. It's like the two-party system is done. That's what I was trying to say. This system is on its way out. It doesn't work. And even for me, like I used to try to say I was independent. I had the nerve to say, oh, I'm independent. Trust. Listen, do you think you're even going to affect any type of change? I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just telling the truth. Like, do you really think you're going to affect any change by being independent? Either no, we can't even get anybody in office. You understand that with progressive ideals and views?
right.
No.
Plus,
So
in the
at the end,
primaries, like that, you can't run as no independent.
you can't run as an independent. Like,
We
no.
economically we don't have no institution to stand behind that.
Mm.
Socialists, for us to socially stand behind that, no party like that. We don't have no institution to do that. That can stand behind us. We're just like scattered sheep out here trying
Mhm.
to trying to be a part of something that we, like you said, we have no control over. We have no institution.
Exactly.
Like Dr. Claudius, the Powernomics.
Mm.
We haven't built that. We have nothing. We have no institution that we can rely on.
Yeah.
That's a foundation that we can stand back on to socially compete
Right.
at that level.
Mm.
I mean, I don't see it. I just haven't seen it. You know what I mean? It
Exactly.
takes money. These packs, all these packs, these people put together to these
Mhm.
lobbies and stuff. You got to know how to play the game to get what you want. Quick pro quo.
Oh yeah.
I
Yes.
mean,
Oh yeah.
that's it.
And
Mm.
you have
It's a
to have the
dirty game.
capital to even be able to play the dirty game. You got
Yep.
to have the capital
Yep.
to do so. So,
That's what I was saying about the Panthers. They
facts.
That's
weren't even pushing for none of that. Even the
that's why I say
and
this voting thing is dang. We don't benefit. How we don't benefit by voting? Because as I said, we
Exactly.
don't know the people that we voting for. Now we can do our research and say, well, I'm gonna vote locally. Okay, cool. You might have somebody that's gonna do something for you. One or two things that you idolize with locally, but overall,
Hmm. Yeah,
it ain't really gonna benefit you. It's still gonna
exactly.
be their agenda,
mm.
Exactly.
So it's slim pickings.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I just want to add on to that too is that just today, Stacey Abrams came out and said that she's going to be running for governor of Georgia. Well, you guys know, I've said it many times on this platform. I don't want to vote anymore. I don't believe in this system at all. But when it comes down to like these mandates, right? The governor is the last line of defense, literally. Literally. And this is why I'm saying they played a game. They played a game
Mm.
because I would never really truly want to vote for Republican, but in this situation, it's like the current governor, I know that he will fight against mandates. But then here comes Stacey
Mm.
Abrams, who she's going to bow down to
Do it.
mandates.
Go in,
Look at how they
go
pit
in
us
on them.
against each other. I
Yo.
see it so clearly. It's like I'm so tired of this farce. I'm sick of it.
Mm.
She
So
broke
peep
the
this. So if they lining us up right,
Yeah.
these Democrats is doing all this stuff, and they lining us up for the next Republican president or whatever.
Hmm.
what they're doing.
It
That's why
ain't
it's
he
so.
ain't gonna be like Trump. He ain't gonna
That's
be
why
like Trump,
they're
where
not.
he may want to sit down at the table and have a conversation with all people.
Hmm. He's
Mm-mm.
gonna be
Don't trust
crazy.
don't
He's gonna be
don't
crazy.
trust that we just had a radical Democratic Party.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
definitely gonna get a radical if it's going all the way left now, they're gonna try
Hmm.
to pull it all the way back right when they get into it. It's a game,
Exactly.
baby. So
It's
be
a
It's gonna
what.
game.
get worse
So
and worse and worse. Yeah.
right.
I agree.
Then
I
Just
you
agree.
keep
said
my eye on it. I'm not
again.
gonna commit to either one of them. But
Yeah.
individually, if it's one out of there that's trying to do something, I may stand with that individual that's actually trying to do something. You know what I mean? But as a
Because you're in
whole, I
Texas,
can't really
right?
agree with him.
You're in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Hmm.
how much you want to bet the same exact thing's gonna happen in Texas? It's gonna happen because you've got your Republican governor right now, and when
Hmm.
it's time for him to come up for reelection, they're gonna put somebody in there that everybody's like, "Oh, yay!" Because I watched the responses online today, and everybody's like, "Yes,
Mhm.
we're so happy, Stacey." And I'm sitting here thinking, are these
Oh my
people not thinking
god.
about
Oh
what's
my
about to
god.
happen?
We're stupid, dude.
Like,
We're stupid.
She
it's
bought and
gonna,
paid for already.
Stupid.
They need to make sure
We
they're a
just
yes,
candidate.
cut this shit out.
yes,
You
yes,
I bet you she's pro-abortion. I bet you know what I'm saying? She's
all
pro-LGBTY,
that, all that.
XYT. She pro, you know what I'm saying? See, the thing is, they just see herself up there. You know what I'm saying? They see herself up there, and then and then they just automatically think black. They automatically think Democrat. Oh, perfect choice, woman. See, that's that symbolism stuff. But I'm glad you said that, Shaq. I said that before too. That's exactly what this government is doing. This government is crumbling. Is being so the Democrats being so shitty that they're gonna damn near roll out the red carpet for another Republican president. That's all they're doing.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. That's what Trump did. You know what I'm saying? But
yep.
with the what's the name? Even though he was talking some good shit for us, but that's the whole part of the plan, right?
But they just show you, Frank, that they don't have as power that they say they do.
Right.
They can
Oh,
talk all this stuff, but they don't have the power. They still got to answer to somebody behind the scenes.
Exactly.
Certain things they can relinquish, they can do, they just basically, like I said, somebody, I don't know who said this, but they said the president basically is like the property manager. It makes
Mm,
sense. They only here for 4
mm.
years, man.
That's
Maybe
deep.
8 years at most. Think
That's
about that.
deep. That's
Just
deep.
slow down. These people are so-called supposed to be elected for these positions, but they really are
Mhm.
selected. But they're in these positions for they can be in there at a maximum of 8 years, which is 2 terms, 4 years apiece. Right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. But damn, Daughter Yeshua said
Um,
good though, dude. No, my bad,
say what
Shaq.
now?
My bad. No,
No,
you
I'm
remember what
finished,
you were
man.
gonna say, right? You remember what you was gonna say, right? You didn't lose your train of thought. Because I was gonna say this real quick, which I'm just gonna agree with Daughter Yeshua real quick. I like how you're not feeling satiated. I like how you was agreeing on that. I was agreeing too with that Mitch McConnell thing with her back then, a little something on the Civil Rights Act. But I agree. I'm glad you said the hell with that, and I'm glad you see you're not falling for that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You see, she's a woman, whatever, Democrat, and all that. That shit don't mean she's black. That don't mean shit to you because you see the agenda. Your critical think. You're thinking. You know what I'm saying? You're on it. You're not the run of the mill woman, black woman. I'll put it like that, and that's good, man. You see that's a game. You see that, Daughter Yeshua. It's all a bullshit game. You know what I'm saying? They got have her. It's a popularity thing too. This is like the fucking high school valedictorian. So
Yeah.
Shaq, what you gonna say? My bad.
I don't know. I forgot.
Damn,
Brain freeze.
my bad. I want you. Damn, I should have let you go.
Well,
Then I
I would
should.
just say I never thought in a million years I would ever vote for a Republican governor, but
I see what you're doing.
Mhm.
That's a good strategy. See, that's what I be talking
I
about, Daughter
have
Yeshua.
to. I have
I be
to.
talking about. Like that's the kind of stuff I be talking about. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, see, you're not feeling the mandates. You know what I'm saying? You know that she's
No, I'm
pro
not.
mandate.
I'm thinking about the people. I'm thinking about the people. And I believe that ultimately we have to fight the federal agenda. We have to fight that agenda because they are trying to snuff out the independence and the will and the civil rights of the people.
They
And
are,
so,
you know.
therefore, we must shut down that agenda. And the
Right.
last line of defense for us in the South before we become a New York or a California is we must fight back against these mandates, period. Period. Point blank, period.
Now look, okay. Now look at how many. Look at the CBC, right? The CBC voted. They voted. They some of them wasn't feeling the certain things, whatever. But they still, you know, that they helped push the Civil Rights Act. Let me show you. They helped push the Civil Rights Act. Let me go. Let me go in it right now, real quick. That was a bullshit, man. See, the CBC, dude, they don't care. What's the name say? Jim Clyburn. As long as me and my family good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. Oh no, what was it? Civil Rights Act. Oh yeah. It's like they voted for the anti-hate. You know, for the anti-hate bill. Excuse me.
But like, if anybody, like you said, that's considering themselves black, or let's say some of these people got the talk point saying it don't matter if you black, if you claim black American, African American, or Indigenous American, American Indian, Native American, and they lying to you. They're literally looking in your face and telling you you're a fool, you're a lie. They lying to you. Especially anybody that's no law and stuff. Um, that makes a difference because if they're giving out money and reparations to some other groups of people, nationalities of people, and they just want you to be Black American, and you got some, like you said, Indian in you, or you got some type of Asian in you, or some other type of nationality heritage in you, you should be able to go claim. You should be able to get some of that too. That's all I'm saying. Don't be a fool, because these people getting money, and they getting, like you said, they like to, they like to berate us, so-called Black Americans, man. They like to berate us when we get welfare or government assistance, and everybody on it. That's why people come to this country abundantly, because they can get welfare.
There you go. I'm
Government
glad
assistance.
said that.
Everybody get a hand up. But these banks and stuff get bailed out when they do nefarious things. You got some of these groups that come. Some of these groups, they get money and bailouts all the time. Everybody get money and bailouts. Even these millionaires, it's stipulations they know within the law that they. What you think bankruptcy and stuff is? Chapter 13, all these different things, programs that they've been knew about. That a lot of us just getting hip to. Those welfare, those bailouts. You get hand up. Anytime you got a business that's suffering something, you can apply for a certain stipend or something. I mean, but they run the game on us, because anytime we try to catch up a little bit, they're gonna hit you with it and try to dumb you down and say no, and then they try to make you look like you begging for some welfare, for some assistance that the government is really giving out to everybody else, and everybody else sticking their hand in the cookie jar and taking their crumbs, taking their money, taking their crumbs, taking their cookies and going home and building up their communities, refinancing their houses, building their houses, paying off loans, purchasing land, getting business loans, creating businesses and stuff. But when it comes to us, like they don't want us to catch up to their game, like you said, because they want to keep us at the loading toll. This capitalism system, it benefits off, like you said, the whore. They want to keep us the whore. We got to be the bottom bee. They want to keep us at the whore. Everybody figured it out. The Asians figured it out. Italians, Irish, everybody figured it out. So they figured, okay, well, let me build up my community. Let me build my community internally, build that community up. But let me protect my family and my heritage, my lineage.
You said, damn, you spit some bars right there, dude. You spit some big
that
time.
was truly deep. That's why I was just over here on mute, just listening. All facts.
It's a game, man.
It is.
But they give us the shit they give us, man. It ain't even worth. And see, the thing is, man, I'm sorry, man, but King and all them, sorry, man, they dropped the ball, man. The men and the women, man, it's on both. The ground give see, and that's the thing too. It's another thing. You get this division, this man and women division with Black people and shit. Don't listen to them stupid ass YouTubers and all that shit. They full of shit. They just trying to get views. They're just trying to get views, and they're trying to get monetized.
And they're trying to conquer and divide and conquer too.
Yep. You see what I'm saying? And see, you gotta look at them like they might be agents or something. You know what I'm saying? Just Cynthia G is definitely an agent for sure. And people like that. Anytime you talk about aborting Black babies or just the male babies and stuff, something's wrong with you. You should have your whole thing taken down, but it's not gonna be taken down because that's exactly what you with these you know what I'm saying, social media sites they want you to talk that bullshit. They want you to talk that nigga bullshit, bitch, hoe, shit, talk to your people like that. But don't, we can't talk about other actual facts and other groups about that like that because it's going to be called hate speech if you talk about other groups like that. Yeah. Candace Owens can talk that bullshit about us all day on YouTube. It's all good. None of her shit ever gets taken down, never gets flagged, none of that. Strikes, none of that. But you know what I'm saying? You let us report something about some fucking, you know what I'm saying, about this bullshit ass you know what I'm saying, so-called virus or whatever the fuck, or Larry Holmes or whatever the hell, then they're gonna come after your ass.
And look at King BJ. Like they took down his video, right? They took down this video. That's crazy, right?
That's fucked up.
It's crazy. And more I think we'll see an increase in this type of censorship from,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if y'all got any emails from YouTube or any of these apps. They've been sending out these emails letting you know what their terms and conditions are going to be going into 2022.
Yep. I
You
gotta
better
read
read.
them.
You better
I
read and
didn't
see.
see that one
I
yet.
gotta read them. But see,
Yeah,
see
they
that right
email
there
me.
is control because if I'm paying you, or well, I'm paying StreamYard actually. So okay, that I can see they could try to say, oh, well, you're using our platform for free. That's what they're
I
gonna try to do.
pay for YouTube. Like,
No, yeah, you do, huh? I pay for StreamYard. So you know
yeah.
what? That's a good point, daughter Yashua. You know, what about the people that actually pay for YouTube? You can how you know what I'm saying? I'm a customer now. See, that's just like
Well,
how you said it. The
let me ask y'all both about.
property manager. Same thing with these corporations. We gonna say
Have y'all ever heard, Daughter Yeshua, Frank? Y'all heard about Audacity? Audacity
No, but I remember you
platform.
telling us about Anchor. Is it like that?
I think it's kind of sort. I think it may be kind of like, yeah, where you can blog
Let
and you
me
can
write
do
that
like that. I
down
don't know if you could
because
do videos now. Yeah,
you always
Audacity,
giving us
Audacity, yeah,
Audacity. Okay. And
yeah.
then
Because
okay.
yeah, because a lot of these whites, they're not going for the censorship either. They getting hit too. So and these are professionals too. They got to go. They're
Hmm.
moving their stuff, their videos and their stuff into those some of these other platforms where they can still
right.
and create their own website. So because they're getting flagged too. They're getting flagged. Not just us getting flagged. Anybody that's
Yeah.
telling the truth, that's speaking and telling real information, just giving out, like you said, you go to CDC and you go to these supposed to be reputable sites,
Hmm.
um, whether they be federal or whatever state sites or um, Washington Journal, anything when you get information from that they actually put it out and you put it out and you have a commentary on it, they're trying to censor you for putting the information that they put out from a replica site. Like, huh?
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
weird,
If
Yeah.
they're
man.
not
Yeah.
if that's not tyrannical, what is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Exactly. Exactly.
Dude. Uh,
No, that's what it
mm,
is.
mm,
That's what it
mm.
is. And we're all seeing it, and open. And the crazy thing is, it's slowly leading us down the road. They're slowly guiding us and leading us down the road that they want us to ultimately get to, and that is authoritarian, tyrannical leadership. We're all on the road.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the train to Auschwitz. We don't want to go. We don't know where we're
Yeah.
going, but that's where we're going. Hmm. Pretty
Mm.
much.
The last step is the military. I keep telling you, it's military. This is military signs that they whooping on us. But
Some
the
naval
last
intelligence type shit.
to starve you out. Once they starve you out,
Hmm.
with food and water, you motherfuckers gonna
Mm.
submit.
And
And people are
and
already submitting that.
And that's what my
Shit.
next video on my platform is going to be about. Is when I get off here tonight, this morning. That's what I'm editing that video to put that out because that's what's coming. And you're on
Mhm.
the money, right on the money, Shaq. That's exactly what they're about to do. I know at the gas pump today, my mom was saying how much gas has gone up just here. You know what I'm saying? What
Mm.
used to take $30 to fill up now takes 50. You're looking at, if you're paying attention to the inflation prices of the food, if you're paying
Mm.
attention to the
Mhm.
crisis, like, a Sleepy Joe just had a meeting yesterday, no, Monday, about with all these CEOs of all the companies to ask why are there so many bottlenecks in the supply chain? What can we do to? It's all a farce. They're all
Yeah,
playing these supply
yeah.
chain games. It's
Games.
economics 101.
Bidding
But at the
wars.
end of the day, yeah, they're getting ready to do exactly what Shaq just said and starve the people out.
Mm.
Mhm.
If you
Man,
can't
y'all
see
put
it, you're blind.
the three people that are watching, the three, y'all whoever watching, appreciate the, what I'm saying, hit them like buttons and subscribe, what I'm saying, subscribe to Jordy Yashua, check out what I'm saying, Shaq show tomorrow. But pay attention and take heed of what we're saying, man, because this ain't no, you're not gonna get a lot of this on a lot of these other YouTube platforms, man. You're gonna get a lot of bullshit, you're gonna get a lot of you know what I'm saying, just blame everybody else talk. You're gonna get a lot of you know what I'm saying, just don't even trip, don't really do for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Just the government got you type of talk, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get a lot of bullshit, man. You're gonna get a lot of you know what I'm saying, defending the colonizer talking shit, you know what I'm saying? And we don't do that over here, man. We can give you the facts, we can give you the real, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna give you,
No
and
chaser.
even if it is opinion, or even if it is but it's still fact based, it still comes down from our critical thinking, you know what I'm saying, and our
Yep.
thoughts, man, and our experiences and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's another thing too. But I wanted to go into this what's his name, man? So this is what these people right here, man. This is what these people right here be doing, man. These people, you know what I'm saying? These people really be they try to see, this is another thing, voting. They try to get you to the most symbolistic things they could do or have you do, they'll call that that'll be the solution, right? The most symbolism shit you could do. But look, the stuff you should be doing and the stuff you should have been done or already been done and it's done for other groups, they're not pushing that for you to do. Now these look at this happened some months ago, man, right? With this voting, look at how these people just act, and they'll play off and they'll get arrested for some bullshit. It's all politics. They're not really getting arrested.
On the Facebook
right?
privacy team.
Let me
if you look at the way regulation has evolved, it's been not as quickly as technology. Federal legislation can give platforms guidelines so we can have a consistent approach.
Oh, speaking, weren't we just talking about that? Guidelines? Weren't we just talking about that? Was interesting how the Meta commercial comes on right after we talk about that. Can y'all hear? What? Look, see. Why do we divide? Why do we push division and shit? Why do we let these motherfuckers push division on us? Black women voter, black. What? We don't move as like I said before. We don't move as a group. We're a group, but we move as individuals. That's never gonna work. Fuck, it could be capitalism, communism, all that. That's never gonna work. And that's another thing too. We're not even moving right in any of these capitalist, socialism, motherfucking We're not even moving right in any of these motherfucking ideologies and these you know what I'm saying? These entities. What's up with that, man? You know what I'm saying? It's just like Goldman Sachs gave black women how much? What, $50 billion or something like that, or $1 million or something like that, $50 million or something like that to start with for black women businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it have to be just for black women and shit, though? Just like if some shit was just given to strictly black men, they know that we're divided. That's why they do stuff like that. Does that make sense, y'all?
They don't know we're divided. They're the ones who caused it. They caused it. They're the creators and the progenitors of the division. So it's not like, oh, they know we're divided. No, they did it.
Right,
and they've
exactly.
effectively done it.
Right.
And I think that, I just believe that we're smarter than what maybe the media lets on. I think that we are beginning to see that. You know what I mean? As a people. I really want to believe that we are smarter.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that. That was a good one.
But you asked why they did it. It goes back to what we just said, to continue the agenda of divide and conquer.
Yes, sir. Tell me if this looks staged to y'all. Just tell me if this. Talk about symbolism, man. What is that? Okay. So that was. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm gonna keep it real. That 2018 with the Stacey Abrams thing, there was some stuff that I was kind of agreeing with her on, and there was some kind of discriminatory stuff too with the Stacey Abrams thing, but not now. The voting the voting this and that's racist. That's a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna tell you what that shit is. They trying to have people that aren't even from this country vote, or they're trying to count them. What they do is a lot of voting fraud going on. MSNBC and CNN are not going to tell you that. You know how much voter fraud is going on right now? Didn't we just see the last election? Right? These people be cheating. What they'll do, they count the dead bodies. Have you heard about that? They be counting dead bodies. They'll have the dead bodies vote. Right?
Yes.
Or they'll
the dead bodies vote.
Or they'll take or they'll take your ID. They'll be like, oh yeah, you need your ID. See that vote. See that. Remember about these voter laws and the voter registration laws. No, They're not racist. These motherfuckers want every black people have IDs. Black people have driver's
But
licenses. What?
Frank,
How
did you
are they
see,
racist?
do you watch Project Veritas? They just recently had a story about that. A woman who was charging so many like thousands of dollars to like a campaign person to ensure a certain amount of votes. She was basically saying, well, that amount of money, like $50,000 or ensure I can definitely pull in 800 votes there and 1,000 votes. I mean, they got her recorded on the phone. They got this lady recorded and she's been indicted and they're trying to now out this other man who claimed that he didn't have anything to do with it. But what I'm saying, and Project Veritas, man, they are getting some info for real. I mean, no question that the CIA and the FBI are after him. But anyways, yeah. So I agree, Frank, that it's being uncovered more and more. That it's a thing. Voter fraud is a thing, a real thing.
America, how can you have 102, 103% turnout? How? Explain
Everybody,
that to me.
that's 100 because there's no such thing as 110%, right? 100% of something. That's
All right,
like
but look,
put 125% your fucking baseball coach or something telling you some shit like that. Right?
you know what that is, Frank? Hey, y'all know what that is? That's I
Well,
got big guns and big balls, so I can say anything. I say so.
yep.
I got big
Anything
guns,
that I
so I say
want.
so. That's what that is.
Mhm.
That's what that
That's
is.
exactly
That's
what it
basically what that
is.
is.
Mm.
Don't
Isn't it
believe your
crazy?
lying eyes.
Mm.
It,
Don't
it's
believe your lying
crazy.
eyes.
It's crazy. They'll say anything, literally.
And then what about the stat?
Even with this bailout, this what's
Yeah,
this?
go get
What is it? 1 point something $1 trillion spending. Where's you getting this from, player?
about the infrastructure, huh?
But yeah,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
infrastructure bills.
And
you
then
hear
oh
him
wait,
over
Nancy
and over.
Pelosi, did you hear what she said too? She was like, "What do you mean? It's going to pay for itself?" And it's like, how do bills
It's gonna
pay for
cost
themselves? I
nothing.
never
Oh,
understood. I never
God.
understood how they
Joe,
pay for
Some
themselves.
stupid people, man.
Joe Biden said, what did he say?
Stupid
It's gonna
motherfuckers,
cost
bro.
nothing.
What
It's
did he
gonna
say?
cost
Was he
nothing.
whispering? He was whispering. Huh?
Joe
What did he
That
Biden,
say?
motherfucker
it's gonna
weird.
cost nothing.
That
That's
motherfucker
a
weird.
pedophile. That's a pedophile voice when he do
Don't
that.
trust. Yeah, don't
It's
trust.
gonna
Don't
cost
trust him
zero.
around
It's gonna cost nothing.
You know what I'm saying? You're young adults. You're young dark. That motherfucker's weird. But see, the mainstream media is not pushing the pedophilia on him though. This is too. It's too
Man,
much. We got it. It's too much,
hey,
man.
his
It's too
name
much.
should be sicko mode.
It's too much,
It's
man. It's just.
crazy.
You get that
It's
sicko
gonna
voice.
cost nothing. That is so hilarious.
Guys, it's not gonna cost nothing.
And
It
then
is
y'all
so
see when y'all
hilarious.
seen when he threw the six over his eye not too long ago, right? He hit you with that the Masonic symbol, right?
Well, I
See,
did hear when he said, "Oh, we're gonna have an answer to this if it takes us 6 months, 6 weeks, or 6 days." And then somebody said, "What did he say?"
666. See, we
Yeah,
don't get it though. We're not gonna, See, you got that, but a
they
lot of these
put it
black
in our
people. I'm
face.
glad you brought up Stacey Abrams. But it was okay. I'm curious. Was it a black person that was happy that there was some black people, huh? That were happy,
Oh, it
huh?
was all black women. It was all black women.
Oh my God.
They're so
See, there we
excited. They're
go.
so
There we
excited.
go. And then see, and they were, but you're a conservative leaning. No, it don't have nothing to do with no damn conservative leaning. You know what I'm saying? It don't have nothing to do with it. It has something to do with common sense leaning. You gotta cut the fucking bullshit. Get out your emotions. I tell people, get out your emotions. Stop the fucking bullshit. Get out your emotions, right? This is not your kid's birthday party. That's all emotions, right? This is not has nothing to do with that shit, man. Politics, man. We got to go hard or go home. You see what I'm saying? Just like somebody had an analogy earlier. Not on here though. They teach you, they prep. When your kids are in sports in school, they teach you how to run and how to, they give you drills on how to defend, offense, and stuff like that on the sports. But they don't give you those same tools and them same strategies when it comes down to education. Hello.
Daughter, y'all sure? You know I'm slow.
Yes.
You gotta excuse me. I'm slow. I'm a little slow.
Yeah.
So I'm just, you change your profile picture, huh?
No, I did. This was the one I had from the beginning. I had this one when I first started out, and then I think I might have switched it one time since I've been
Uh-huh.
coming on. But this was this is actually my profile picture on my YouTube channel. So this is actually my picture
Okay, yeah.
all the time,
No, I
24/7.
said, let me zoom in. Look, I was looking. I said, no, that ain't the same picture from Okay.
Oh, that's my picture.
So how did you yeah, I need to know how to edit these photos and stuff, man. So
I
I
didn't edit
understand.
that photo at all. actually. That's a photo from a Christmas
I'm talking about. You see
party.
how mine is? Mine ain't centered right. You see how
Oh, I
right?
know. Well, you
Trying to
want to
keep.
send it to me? You want to send it to me? I can
Hey,
help
hey,
you out on the
Frank.
photo.
Like I'm playing peekaboo. My shit better
No,
be
but you
centered.
got to, yeah, you got to focus it in more. You just got to scrunch it in and just focus
Yeah.
in more on your face, blow it up,
Yes,
basically. Yeah.
I did it
But
from
we
the
can
phone,
look.
so maybe I need to start doing it
I'm
from the
just happy
computer,
you.
man.
We happy you got a photo and you present. Okay, that's all.
That's real.
It'll
That's
come
real,
together.
man.
Don't
That's
stress.
real. That is real. Okay, so let me bring a couple little stories before we bounce, man. I'll bring a couple little things that are going on in the news, man, before we leave. Just a couple, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. So the something Mac. How you pronounce her name?
Who? Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, we was talking about that a little bit earlier, but it's funny how we said we gotta watch. You gotta watch any kind of court. You know what I'm saying? Any kind of court shit to where it's a camera filming and shit, because we all know and shit when you're in court and shit on trial, wherever the fuck the case is, you cannot film in court and shit, right? So that is a red flag when it comes down to these trials. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm glad none of us get too emotional and caught up when it comes down to these motherfuckers and shit. But this, would you say, daughter, your shoe was funny earlier? It's just they straight sketching the shit. So it's just like that don't necessarily mean they got a psyop though. I was thinking
No.
about that. And you
Yeah.
said maybe on the Mason judge, the Mason the
Oh
weird
yeah.
little other people. That's weird.
So
It's
yeah.
not
So
weird.
basically, what I was saying first off, we just all as a nation and globally just watched Kyle Rittenhouse verdict come down. We watched the entire, case. We also watched Ahmaud Arbery entire case. And why is it that we now have to deal with sketches and hearsay about this current case with pedophile ring and sex trafficking mob bosses, Ghislaine Maxwell and her, pimp, Jeffrey Epstein. But ultimately, the other issue with that too is obviously, that black book that they've tried to shut down, and the names that have come out about that, with names from everyone from Jay-Z to Beyonce to Obama to, different companies. Walt Disney Company was in there. All these CEOs. Why has that been shut down? But also, you do a little bit more research, you find out that the prosecutor is the daughter of none other than James Comey, okay, who was in the FBI. And then if you look even closer, you see that the judge was appointed by Barack Obama and placed in the current position by none other than Joe Biden. So, and another thing, the judge also helped to make sure that certain tapes in this case, specifically like the tapes of the Epstein quote unquote suicide, disappeared. So things like that, like I've been doing my research. And these are the individuals that are on this case right now. But if you notice, it's all shut down. We're not able to watch, just like we watch
Something's
these
not
other
right.
two big high profile
Something's not
cases, and
right.
we should be asking why.
Something's not right. You know what I'm saying? Something's not right
Oh,
with
of
this.
course, there's many things that aren't right.
It can still be a psyop too. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's not film, it can still be a psyop. Because I mean, when you got them Masonic judges in the play, not even trying to be funny. I know. Don't take this the wrong way, y'all. But even that Trayvon Martin case was a lot of the Masons on that mug, dude. Even his dad was a Mason. You know what I'm saying? And Zimmerman's dad was a Mason. The judge was a Mason. It just you got to watch out. You got to really be careful. You know what I'm saying? It really got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Shaq, what's your You've been keeping up with the Ghislaine Maxwell trial?
No, is it on Court TV? Is it playing it on Court TV? What y'all laughing at?
I don't think so. I don't think so. They don't want us to see it, Shaq. It definitely, that's why we're laughing, is because we're like, it definitely ain't gonna be on Court TV. Okay. Because there's you can't find any footage of this case anywhere and at all.
Well, I can't really be focused on it because, like you said, they giving you bits and tidbits and pieces behind the scenes, and they feeding us information that they think we want to know. But you know how it go, man. I don't know, because if I know Bishop, he read out some of the charges that she's supposed to be charged with, but I ain't hear no RICO.
And then okay, the other trials. Okay, I know.
I ain't no RICO
Where's the
charge.
RICO? Ooh, I know you asked me. I know, man.
If that was a RICO case, this would definitely be a RICO case.
See, that's the thing. So that's what I mean. I ain't trying to give no sympathy all that to R. Kelly or nothing, but see that just lets you know that I think he didn't do something. I mean, he was a piece of shit with the kids and shit, going to the high schools and shit like that. And Aaliyah, that was crazy. But they should have been locked his ass up back then. But see, that's what they needed to get their money out of his ass. You know what I'm saying? But see, it's funny, you hit R. Kelly with all this shit, man act and all this bull. You always hit this so-called black people with this shit, black men, because they hit Jack Johnson with that shit back in the day. But how come you don't hit these people? See, that's what we be talking about with the, people, oh man, racism. We're gonna apply racism exactly where that shit's at. You see what I'm saying? And the cracks and crevices is exactly where you go, right? I'm telling you. That's when you any job, any kind of corporation, any kind of housing, any kind of thing like that, loans, business. That's where we get discriminated and we face racism at. You see what I'm saying? And see, the media is even telling you and programming you on when you're being discriminated against. Ain't that something? With these trials and these incidences. Some of these are staged too, by the way. Ain't that something? We're so controlled. We got the oppressor telling us when somebody's being towards us. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? That's something else, bro. If you really think about it, you break that down. That is crazy. But guess what?
Very much so.
They don't really do that to other groups like that. See, the Jews, they got all this Holocaust and all this stuff. They know what's up. But see, the government go along right with them with that. They get so much stuff passed for them.
But don't Joe Biden don't he got an island too? Don't his family got an island or something? They own a lot of land too. They own a lot of don't they got a little island or something too?
I haven't looked into that actually. I've actually not done much research on Biden at all. I wouldn't doubt it.
All these people get their money after they serve. You notice that? That's some race. That's a ritual too, though, man. That whole president thing and shit. That's why they're selected and not elected and shit. Ritual,
right? But don't you know? And I heard this from Herman Cain, right? Yeah, it was on. It was an old show. It was on. It was a Karen Hunter interview. I heard an old interview, and he was playing like he said. To get into the presidential race, you got to have a minimum of $2 million to even enter.
Right.
Yourself, that you put up yourself.
Right.
I think a minimum of 2 million, maybe 5 million. I don't know, but I think the minimum of 2 million. I think. I'm like, wow. So yeah, it's a money game. You got to, it's a money game. That's money. That's supposed to be money that you had your own money, not money that you what they call it, raised or
raised via campaign, or that you got donors to help contribute for. It's supposed to be your own money, which is crazy.
So it's very interesting to see who can get in those arenas and play that game, play that game.
Because it's not just the money either, though, Shay. It's the money and you have to have the networking power. So you already have to be a shoe-in based upon who you know anyways, because there is this electorate which will say, okay, this person can advance and this person cannot. So you've also got to be in with them too. The secret, society. So you can have the money, but they can say screw you, i.e. Kanye West. You can have the money, but it's like, if you are not in, it's like no.
Now I vote for Kanye, but I wouldn't want him to be the president because that's a dirty game. Do he know how to play that game? Is his mind mentally ready to play that game? Because you got to be mentally ready to play these. Well, he's been in the music industry, so I'm pretty sure he know how to maneuver around them snakes and sharks. So.
You got
same thing. Politics.
You're one of the wicked witches of the.
Sure is.
I mean, and then okay, so what else? What else is going on, man? Let me see.
Did y'all vote for Kanye 2024?
Heck no. And I mean that.
I'm glad she said that because you can't just vote for anybody black no more. We gotta stop.
Heck no.
We got to stop doing
Yay.
that.
You vote for yay?
And
Heck
I'm glad she
no.
just said right now with the Stacey Abrams thing. Stacey Abrams, you know, we just give. See, honestly, they can just give us somebody from our race, and we love it. We eat it up. Or give somebody from your race, we eat it up. We eat it up, man. It gives.
I wonder
You know
if Hispanic people having these conversations like we have behind the scenes about voting. I wonder if they really are they really having that conversation? Do they even
Yeah,
have to
I think
even spend the
sometimes.
brain or sometimes when it comes down to when it comes time it's election time probably.
I think so, because I think about, like, I watch The View, and I think about Anna Navarro, who's a Republican, and how she can't stand Marco Rubio. There's some of them too, like they're just like she, you know what I'm saying? Like they have the same conversations too, you know, politically. You know what I mean? There's some of them that
Okay.
can't stand each other, but I think they don't really let it publicly be known as much. I think maybe I would hear from like Anna Navarro because she's a public figure that gets paid to talk about it, but I don't think they talk about it like we do.
Yeah, she get paid to talk about it. That don't count. She get paid. She
Yeah,
get
that's
paid to
true.
do that.
That is
She get
kind
a
of
check.
true. That's true.
She probably go home and don't even think about that shit. She get
Yeah,
paid for it.
yeah, probably so.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, I'm glad you brought that too up because that, you know, that's a bunch of BS and shit too, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, see, that right there triggers the View is for that's for women, but that's for the Democratic minority women, in my opinion, and that's for the white conservative women that like the little white conservative hosts in another aspect of that. You know what I'm saying? That
Mhm.
they play. See, people, I hate when you see. We gotta watch with these white conservatives, right? Mainly white conservatives, because they always use a stupid ass talking point. Oh, race, they're using race as a division. Motherfucker, everything is a division in fucking America. Male versus female, rich versus poor, middle class versus motherfucking upper class, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? I mean, need I go on? You know what I'm saying? So that right there is a bunch of bullshit. That right there, that's an excuse right there. They don't wanna take responsibility.
Nike versus Payless.
But at the same time, they're trying to see that's right there. That's that theory, like, oh, race doesn't exist. That's that racism theory. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is.
No.
What'd you say, Chuck?
No.
No, I mean back in the day, hey, that really was a real thing. Nike
versus
versus
Payless?
Payless, yeah.
Come on now. Boy, that was, hey, look here. You was
It was a big
you had to
deal.
pick a side, player.
You sure did. Yeah, you sure did. Better not come with them
Shit.
Payless.
Boy.
That's real, man. You know, so you can't see. That's why I don't. You know, the talking points and shit. We come with our own shit, man. That's why they took our word woke and flipped it. Just because I motherfucker, you know, woke. What does that have to do with Democrats? You feel what I'm saying? What does it have to do? What it has to do with any kind of liberals? And see, that's the thing. We got to start. See, they know they're controlling the narrative, low key. They have to be necessarily have to be the conservatives, but these colonizers, period, are controlling the narrative. They're controlling that shit good. So, you know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna jump for Stacey Abrams, right? You see what I'm saying? You're gonna jump for Joy for, you know what I'm saying? Just because she's a black woman and she's my bad, she's a Democrat. Okay. But see, they gave the name all types of smoke though. The Jamaican Lieutenant Governor of Virginia, they gave her all types of smoke though, because she's not a Democrat. So it's just it's you know, our women, man, our men and our need to cut it out. We need to cut the fucking bullshit. And in that case, with the women with the symbolism, Stacey Abrams, that's why we're not gonna move. The needle ain't gonna move anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's not the needle's not gonna move. We're still stuck on the bullshit, man. We're stuck on the bullshit that don't mean shit. I'm sorry, but I can't do that voting for you because you're black no more, man. I did that with Obama twice, and I ain't gonna never do that ever again. That's what you get. You get bullshit. You see what I'm saying? You shit. You gotta lay the fertilizer. The fertilizer is bullshit. Just because it's called fertilizer don't mean it's not bullshit, right?
Very true. Facts. Sometimes it's chicken, but most of the time it's bull.
Oh man, we you know, it's just too much, man. We gotta really really stay on the ball, man, and you know, you just like, okay, so let's just break down. So the Second Amendment, they try to take that away with these mass shootings and shit. I think a lot of them are orchestrated my damn self. With the YouTube is I wonder how much YouTube is getting paid and these social media platforms are getting paid, because you can tell they're working with the government. Because why are they trying to implement so much tough? This is our practices on misinformation or this and that. Why would they even give a fuck? You see what I'm saying? Because they're getting paid, right?
Mhm.
Let's break
Yeah.
this down to these schools pushing these
Mhm.
masks and stuff like that, because they pay from these distributing companies, right? You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? We can go further. They're pushing these jabs and all these Larry Holmes. You see what I'm saying? These Roy Joneses, right? Because that's the money maker, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's right in
Capitalism.
our eyes. It's right in our face, right?
That was the title of your whole show. It's a capitalism. I mean, it's
It- it-
true.
Mm.
It's true. Everything you're saying right now sums up the whole purpose of your entire show. We're talking about the capitalism versus that socialism. All of it is a game. Like everything that we've talked to comes back down to what you were just saying. All of it is a money scheme. All of it it's the greatest pyramid scheme of all times.
Ponzi schemes like a mug, dude. You know what I'm saying? Do you see people that sometimes you see people practice them on a lower level? You know what I'm saying? You're like, I'm good, but see, a lot of times people they're not gonna be good when the government's doing it though. They're not gonna say, oh, I'm good, I'll pass. They're gonna take that, but see, they use fear too though,
They sure
and
do.
coercion. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
And plus, when you're on the bottom already, I can see how that works. I can see how you'll be more easily manipulated or in that fear because you're on the bottom. We're on the bottom. I'm sorry, I was saying that to somebody today. And see, we can't talk about this and that, this and that, oh, this and that, this and that. We can't believe those talking points that a lot of these people be spilling when we really are on the bottom. How are those talking points? How are they helping for us? Oh, black people need to start doing this and be more independent, need to do for self. Okay, yeah, but see, we already have been doing for self. How many inventions did the black people make in this country? Thousands that
Yep.
got stolen and shit.
Yep.
See, we were just talking about that. It's wealth
Mhm.
when we need help, but it's a handout. But when they get help, it's a hand up. Ooh. See what I'm saying? Shaq
Yep.
kind of said that earlier and shit. You see what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers play us, man. We got to start voting on race. We got to start voting on Democrat, Republican, on class, on you know what I'm saying, on parties, all that. That shit is done. That shit is done. We got to come up with the solutions. The solution is stop voting for these people. Stop putting your heart and your effort in all this bullshit. Try to, put that same effort and heart and stuff like that into your own
Yep.
family lineage or your own family legacy or something like that. That's another thing we don't talk about as so-called black people is legacy, family legacy. That's another thing we don't talk about. Leaving
Yeah.
stuff behind. And, you see what I'm saying? Leaving wealth and leaving, a trail. You see what I'm saying? For, with the young Dolph situation, he just got shot and killed, right? But they said that dude owned a lot of property and he's smart. He left it in his kids' names.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't that something? And they talk, oh, Delany's dumb, motherfucker. These motherfuckers, they listen to that, they stupid, they ignorant. I mean, just because somebody puts you out, because that's the government puts these rappers out and shit. The government puts that bullshit out because they never get that shit never get out. You can play that all day on YouTube. They ain't gonna take that down. But anyway, so you know what I'm saying? They know exactly what they're doing and shit, you know what I'm saying? So they talk about they're ignorant, this and that, but shit, you ain't too ignorant to be fucking handing down generational wealth to your kids, just like Cameron. Cameron owns businesses too. He don't necessarily put all that out there, but Cameron owns franchises and all types of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like we got to start doing that, man. We got to start being look into these land deeds and just look into the real history, not his story, but the solutions. Like I was saying, stop Biden. Stop buying for these holidays. Stop getting so entrenched, thinking that we're stop being so comfortable, thinking that we're just we're just complacent in all this stuff. When it comes, we're not the model minority as the other people are. And I'm not even gonna call myself
Hey Frank, what do you say to the people that say, "Hey man, the holidays, man, it's for me. I just spend time with my family, man. That's
I mean,
Hey
spending
man,
time,
I'm done with this.
and
I've been
money.
done with that holiday shit. Yeah, they spending money, man. People spending money. They buying the gifts, they buying the ornaments, the decorations, the decors. It's just it was set up. Like it was set up for capital, for them to benefit off. And that's the most emotional time for people. They've created that narrative where that's the most emotional time. Supposed to be about family and friends and stuff, and you wanna give, you wanna give and receive at that time. So yeah, they feeding off that. These big industries are feeding off that. They can't wait. A lot of these companies, they balance their books off with that. With the holiday season.
Yeah.
They being read all year round. You come to holiday season, they know they're gonna get up out of it.
They sure do.
And then look, tax
Yeah,
season comes right after it. You know,
What'd you say? Come after?
tax season. And then look,
Yep.
Joe Biden be slick with the jab, all these mandates and stuff. He gonna try to continue that shit in January. But see, he knows that the government's killing it and caking with the Black Friday and all these Christmas and all that, and Thanksgiving and all that. He knows the government is killing it. So why keep pushing it right now when you could continue it? You know what I'm saying? When all these holidays are over and you make all your money. You know
Exactly.
if you don't think us 3 and 4, people on this platform think, but a lot of people just don't be on it, man. But see, the distraction you just said earlier, Dr. Yeshua, is an overload. It's a information overload on purpose. Like Shaggy said, word salads and all that stuff. It's all that on purpose done to you to give you all this stuff. Give you a shooting today, which you already know what I think about the mass shooting. And I'm saying, that's a gun grab, right? They're trying to take away the guns with that. And it's just you give you that, then they give you the game Maxwell trial, then the other damn Shaq. What was the homegirl that shot the black dude because she mistook it for the taser, the cop. What's her name?
I don't know her name, but she's coming up on trial, right?
Yeah, that trial's coming up. It's just
Amy. Is it Amy or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I think so. But
it's one thing after another.
That's the thing to keep you like, I don't even know what to focus on. It's just like going shopping, you $300 worth of groceries, and you're like, damn, I don't even know what I want to eat right now, man. I don't even know what I want to eat first. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
The same
but you know what? You know what, Frank? And what we should have noticed. Some people did notice. If you didn't get one thing, you should have got out of this pandemic was that you only need the essential things to survive and to maneuver in this life.
Right.
All the other stuff is excessive. The essential things you got the essential things you can move and operate. So we have created this desire for excessive, extreme things, in our life to compensate for something that avoid that we definitely ain't gonna feel with that.
It's like Dr. Yeshua be saying that the YouTube, them advertisements, they go on your insecurities. The women's insecurities they do, especially black women's insecurities and shit. But see, the thing is, y'all don't really the insecurities that we have that was given to the white man, or given from the government and the social establishment. And these other races too, non-black, so-called black people too, by them too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why Michael Jackson, certain people, was doing the stuff they was doing, man, because that society teaches you, you know what I'm saying, you got to look like this. You're more accepted like that. You know what I mean? You'll fit in more like this. You look like that. You'll make more money, you know what I'm saying, if you look like this, right? You see what I'm saying? It don't matter talent you got, Michael Jackson. That don't matter, right, Mike? It matters about your appearance, the perception, right? Like we're talking about all the time. It's all about perception and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Stacey Abrams, perfect. The perception of it that her is she's gonna do so much for black people. She's the savior. You see what I'm saying? She's gonna, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna do so much, right? That's the perception, man. You know what I'm saying?
But they're setting us up.
Right. Even if it was a male, a Democrat cat, you see certain black dudes. Oh man, hell yeah, man, oh man, world, he's running well. Oh shit, man. Like it's like this is not what's his name, man. This is not, we think it's like we act like this is the high school valedictorian. We know these people. That's the thing with voting and all this too. everybody psychologically, people want to be a part of the winning team, right? You want to be a part of the
Mm-hmm.
winning team and stuff like that. Then they know psychologically voting is a perfect way that they can think that you're a part of the system.
Right.
Mm.
How are you a part of the system? I'm part of the system when I'm voting, but I'm paying taxes. I should be a part of the system, right? I'm paying taxes. Y'all robbing me, and then they only pay you back one time a year. That's just a scam like a motherfucker.
And take your unemployment when you really need it. Don't approve you for PPP
Mm-hmm.
loans. Won't give you several stimuluses. I said stimulus. Sorry, stimulus checks when you need it the most. We saw who they really were when everything hit the fan. You'll close down small businesses when that's their only means of income and making it, and you don't care. And you still, do you remember how many months it took for them to rectify the situation when people were like crying for help?
Mm-hmm.
Literally. You're on the money shack when you say that this showed us that we only need essentials, but it also showed us that this country doesn't care about us, that this is a capitalist society that only cares about fattening their own pockets. It also showed us that family means more than anything, because we were locked in the house. We had to spend, so many people had to spend time with their families, and they realized, I don't like this job. I don't like my life. I would prefer to have something like these jobs don't matter as much. The car and the house and all these things we work for don't matter. But what matters is the time we spend with our family and our children, the time that we get to work on our own hobbies and what we love to do. Everybody had a chance to sit down somewhere and reflect, and that's why you have 2.1 million people that just stepped out of the workforce and more and counting. I think it's like 4 million plus people total that have refused to go back to those jobs. They refuse to be slaves anymore. So I think a lot was actualized and realized, you know.
Ooh, she's an actualize and realize that she broke it. And then what about the eviction moratorium? See that right there? See,
Yo,
Joe
they not
Biden,
even talking about that no more.
Joe Biden shitting on people, man. See, Joe Biden, that's all your fault. Joe Biden didn't want to extend it. Gavin Gruesome, he didn't want to extend it. He's a PC. These motherfuckers was pushing that
I mean, the
socialism back
governor
in the day.
of Texas, he cut off the unemployment thing too. He cut the unemployment off. I mean, I get it. He was trying to get people to go back to work, but I mean, how people go back to work when, like you said, y'all barely just dispersed the stimulus like y'all supposed to. It's supposed to be way more money than that. They held that money back as long as, like, basically, like you said, they basically tried to walk us down with that. They walked us down. Um, they tried to starve us out. That's what they did. That's why a lot of people. That's why this mandate fell in place at the right time, because the steps they took prior to initiating these mandates at the way they did it, because they started us out. They started people out. They ration out these stimulus checks. Some people may bank, if they had kids, they may have bank with the child tax credit stuff. But Canada, I thought Canada, I don't know for sure now. Somebody saying Canada was getting 2,500 citizens, but then again, it seems like they're completely um they got a complete democracy up there. So I don't know if I want to agree with that either. Gee, you got to say with it. I don't know if I want to agree with that. You know what I mean? And reason why these mandates are dangerous, the way they doing it and trying to use it. Let's walk down this road. Say in the future somebody get in and they want to mandate what medication that you can take and you can't take. What if they want to say what if they say you can only take Tylenol, or you got to take aspirin or some shit, or Advil or some stuff, or whatever medication that drug that they come out with. If you don't take it, you're not deemed healthy. You're not deemed. You're still deemed as contracted. If you got something that you can infect it or something. I'm looking in the future how they can use this and manipulate the people, like you said, to give up all their rights and all their human civil rights.
I think the future's here, Shaq. I think the future's
Yeah,
here.
it's here.
I think they've already done it. I mean, I think that right
Yeah.
now, the federal government is the Supreme Court has said, okay, Biden, let's get this last money over this holiday season, and we're gonna hit them hard, and we're gonna ambush them in February. Let's get this tax money too, but then we're gonna ambush them in February, and we're gonna have your back. because you're going to find some legal loophole to make it work for your favor, and we're going to go after them. We're going to send the National Guard and everything. Listen, I can already see it, and you can see it. We can all see the writing on the wall. They're telling you can't work. They're telling you can't buy. They're telling you can't. There's some places in the world that say you can't even pump gas unless you go in and show proof of the Larry Holmes. Listen, it's already here. You're talking about I wish that we could say that this was going to be the possible future in 2000 years. Oh no. It's here right now. And it is going to just hold on to your seats and your socks for 2022. It's going to be a wild
Hold
ride,
on to
yo.
your socks.
It's going to be a wild ride.
Hold on to your
Man,
socks.
socks, ankle socks or knee highs. I wear knee
I
highs.
don't know. Just
Old
make sure
school.
you can hold on to them, you know?
Shit is nasty, man. It's getting nasty, man. You know what I'm saying? And see, the thing with this gas stuff too, man. This is all done purposely done. It's a fake war over there with the what's now we know that's a lot. That was a lot of bullshit with the over there with the on the ports and stuff like that with the crates and stuff like that. This is a bunch of BS too because what I'm saying with the oil and the gas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They're doing this too. I'm telling you, doing all this too for the next Republican. I think too. You kill two birds with one stone, and you could crash the economy. Set the president for the next president, right? I guess it makes sense, right? Set the president for the next president. You know what I mean? Cause a division, confuse people, make everything chaotic. Remember, order out of chaos, right? Problem, reaction, solution. You see what I'm saying? And I honestly, you don't really hear too much of the black Biden sexuals like no more. I don't really see any of them too tough. You see some old people in your family and stuff like that voted for him that's still kind of cheering them on and kind of defending them, whatever. I don't really see too many people saying give him he doesn't have enough time no more. It's been a whole year. Oh, he doesn't have enough time. Oh, he doesn't have enough time to do this. Oh, really? Just like Obama. Oh, he didn't have enough time. He had 8 years. He had almost a decade. We need to stop it. We need to stop it. But we going on the news and the media and the MSNBC and CNN's talking points. Speaking of CNN, Chris Cuomo is out. That's
Crazy.
what I'm saying. But see, this lets you know something's not right and someone's staged about this too, psyoped about this too, because why did it take so long? Why did it take 6 months? So 5 months, 4 months, however long it was. Why would they take that long? And then they talk about,
maybe they had to find his replacement.
they're talking about, he's out of a job, and so is his brother.
Right.
It's not the same. Like they make it seem like it's the crack, like it's the 80s. A single mother, you know what I'm saying? A single mother in a crack defensive neighborhood or something like that. They make it seem like they're doing bad like that. They're in a situation like that. These people have capital gains. These people have assets. These people probably have Swiss and offshore bank accounts. Let's see. I ain't feeling sympathy when it comes to that kind of shit. I'm not feeling sympathy for a motherfucker like that because there's no sympathy for the poor. There's no sympathy for the middle class. There's no sympathy for us. There's no sympathy for the regular, everyday person, right?
Right. I stopped looking at CNN. I stopped looking at CNN a long time ago. But when I did watch CNN, I frequently watched Chris Cuomo's section of the show. But honestly, when you come to the understanding that it's all scripted, it's like, how can you even watch that? But I do think it was interesting that his brother was taken out, for the sexual harassment. He comes in front of all of us and he says, I may have hugged a person a little too long. I may have,
That's not
yeah, I remember when they removed the head of Pixar for the same thing. He was hugging people for a little too long. Listen, they do that. Corporations do that when they want to just get you out of the way, when they have an agenda that you're like a speed bump in the road and you're holding up the flow of business. And then we're going to get your brother too, because we just don't like his politics. We don't like that he can still have a voice in the media and stab back at us if need be. We've got to remove the liability. So that's what I see it as. I think that they both were removed due to political reasons, and we saw it play out right in front of our face.
You said both the political reasons? What? I don't follow none of them chumps.
Well, the reason that I say political reasons, let me expound just a little bit, and then I'll kick it over to you. So, when we watched everything happen with Cuomo, remember, he was not really for all these mandates. He was not for locking down the people of New York. He was advocating for them in many, many ways. But they were eyeing, the establishment was eyeing this lieutenant governor, and this, these other people that they wanted to put in place. So it was like, Cuomo, you're in the way. Because as soon as he was moved out of the way, the speed bump was removed. Then the lady comes in and unfortunately I can't remember her name, but she comes in and she's like, lock it down. We're gonna, those mandates start flying. I mean, you can't go to restaurants, you can't go to gyms, you can't go to bars. See, he was holding up the program. See, you didn't really see that in the forefront because those were the emails happening behind closed doors. That's the
Mm.
business behind closed doors. But see, they had to remove him so that they could take away the civil liberties and the rights of the people. And the problem with his brother was, remember, his brother would oftentimes invite Andrew onto the show to talk about certain things. He was an avid supporter of his brother. He spoke out against the fact that they were lying on his brother, things like that. And we're not talking about a situation where these individuals have gone to jail for these things. We're talking about inappropriate touching, like a hug, things like that in the
Right.
office place. So, that these are minuscule things that they got these people
Well,
on.
they got rid of Charlie Rose for that. They got rid of Travis Smiley. He had a
Oh,
relationship
I
with
know.
one child. They got rid of his ass. Hey, I mean, it was coming. I mean, what's the boy? Blurred Lines. That nigga singing Blurred Lines. What's his name?
Can't
the
You know
remember.
what I'm
white guy,
talking about?
He cheated on
Robert
his wife, though.
Robert Thicke.
Yeah.
Robert Thicke.
Bam, bam,
Yeah, Robert
thick,
Thicke.
the thick, right? Now man, and so many of these guys are getting these sexual stuff is coming up. There's a woman that worked on that song with him, one of the actors or models or whatever. She filed sexual harassment on him or some type of sexual assault that he came up. She had her bare chest out, bare breasts out on the set, and he used to come on the set multiple times, drunk, intoxicated. And he came up out and grabbed her, cuffed her breasts and stuff.
He probably
And so
did.
I don't. Yeah, so I mean, a lot of these guys be doing some nasty stuff behind the scenes. So I don't know with the Cuomo guy, but I know, um, I don't know, man. It's a dirty game because I mean, they talk about them damn nursing homes, all the people they let down in nursing homes.
Right. But you know what, Shaq? Everybody in the establishment does those types of things that Robin Thicke or
Dirty.
that these guys may have done. But I'm still telling you, don't get lost in the weeds. They still, because trust me, we wouldn't have Ghislaine Maxwell and this whole nasty issue there if that weren't the case. But the truth of the matter is, look beyond to see the issue. Cuomo would not fall in line and would not do the mandates and would not harm the people. And that's why he was removed.
On some this is your you got punished and shit, your punishment type
Oh
shit.
yeah. Oh yeah, he's
That's
punished.
some
And
shit.
now his
That's
brother's receiving a punishment,
a
in
good
my
one right
opinion.
there.
That's the game.
A good
That's the
assertion.
game, baby. Like I said, the scapegoat, baby. Like I said, Trump was the scapegoat all along. They always had this stuff playing out. Trump was gonna be the scapegoat. We'll let you get in there and see what you can do, but you ain't gonna be able to do much, Playboy, because we control the media. Matter of fact,
no, keep going. My bad.
we control the media, we control the narrative. We can always come in and say that, hey, you said this, you did this, and once they put it out there, and they already got it out there, Trump is, certain people. Because I never even really followed Trump, like I said, to some of these people, because like I said, they are rich. At the end of the day, they are rich, so-called white folks in America. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are privileged, and like you said, some of them just who they are. They're gonna be who they are. You ain't gonna change it. It's just you actually think you're gonna change somebody like these people at 70, 80 years old? Even some of the people, like you said, Maxine Waters and all these people. John, what's the nigga name? Claiborne. What's the nigga name? Claiborne or something?
Clyburn.
Cuomo.
Claiborne.
Chris Clyburn.
Yeah, all of them.
I
They
mean,
ain't gonna change these people,
not
man.
Chris.
They stuck in their ways.
We named a whole bunch of people.
Damn, what's
All
the
of
name?
them. No, I'm naming all
Jim
of them.
Clyburn.
No,
Yeah, I
they
know
relevant.
all of them. All of them. Yeah,
They're relevant
all of
because
them.
they ain't gonna
Mhm.
change these people's mindset. They've been getting away with what they want to get away with because they ain't in positions for a reason. They're in a position for a reason. So they was definitely placed in those positions. Like you said, if you ain't playing ball, then we already got your scapegoat. We're gonna figure out a way to get you out of there if you don't play ball the way we want you to play it. You know, so yeah. I mean, and see, the messed up part is a lot of these people have been privileged. They have been doing some of the nefarious things behind the scenes. Even when we go down to these celebrities and these athletes, privilege, right? They got the cleanup crew, especially if you're making money for a big, you're a big commodity. You're making money for somebody else. You may get a $50 million contract, but guess what? How much is they making off you? They making $500 million off you, right? So you get
Exactly.
your 10%. So you are an asset at a certain point. So they have cleanups for you. So a lot of these people do be. My point, rolling back around, some of these people do have doing nefarious things behind the scenes, and sometimes they don't come out. They hold it. So when you don't want to play ball anymore, now everything hits the fan. Everything you did comes out, or they're gonna find somebody, like you said, to accuse you. Once they accuse you, like you said, most important time, and court appointed period, point of public view, you pretty much out of there unless you really got some really people backing you that's gonna make some of that go away.
You're exactly right, Shai. I've seen that happen so many times, even in corporate America. And it used to always used to just floor me how they could lie so easily. These lies run off their tongues so easily, and they don't care nothing about it, you know? But you're exactly right. On the money.
On the money like a dead white man, I tell you. That's real. You know what I'm saying? Look, hey, like you know, we get paid, man, like you said, man, you know what I'm saying? We get paid, we get played all the time, dude. We
I
we
never
looking
heard that before. On the money like a dead
Right.
white man.
you know, we looking bad right now. We're in bad shape. But see, the thing is, you know, people talk about solutions, man. We get your solutions all day over here, man. They all day over here. And see, like we were saying not too long ago, this is, you know,
Hold on.
30s.
Somebody said something about some solutions. Who?
You know, people be saying like, "Oh man, you know, we need solutions to the black community." But people be saying on YouTube and stuff like that. Well,
Yeah, them niggas
here
know what
it
the
is.
solution is.
They do.
You ain't 35, 40, you don't know what the solution is. Your ass know what the solution is. Stop playing games now. I'm not gonna play these kitty games with these people anymore.
Right.
It's something they know what the solution is. I'm not playing them kitty games. That's somebody playing kitty games. They know what the solution is.
Just like you said at one time, you know what I'm saying? Like some of these older people, they could fund our movement if they want to. They could give us a little bit of dough or whatever, or just give us, you know what I'm saying, a bigger platform or whatever if they wanted to, but they're not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? They set in their ways, and plus they a little bit stay on that selfish shit. And if you let's keep it 100. If you're a part of any of these secret societies, you're gonna do the white man's bidding. You feel what I'm saying? Like the boule, that's the, you know, the whole boule thing is the advisor to the king. Who is the king? And what, you're the advisor to these motherfuckers? Like, dude, we don't be thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just janky. That's some janky shit. You know what I'm saying? You got the Easter Stars, you got the Prince Halls. You name it.
Exactly.
What are they doing? You know what I'm saying? What are these groups doing? Their whole thing is to keep us on the bottom too, though. That's why Nasty Pelosi and you know, she got the walk-in freezer. You know what I'm saying? With either ice cream and shit at 80 something years old. She got what's the other one? Maxine Waters and shit. She could funnel money to her daughter and shit. Just for
They call her Nasty Pelosi.
Yes, you know that. You feel me? Gavin Newsom's aunt and shit. You know.
Hey Frank. She like want to make me don't want to touch myself. I put gloves on to touch myself when I say her name.
Man, Nancy Pelosi, yeah, she's not. She's all bad right there, man. I mean, and she, you know, these people, man, they give these people to us, man. They give us a bunch of symbols and
Lifetime
shit.
positions. Like, I'm like, how long can one
I
person
know,
serve? I'm
I
like,
know.
when she gets up and talks, I'm just like, oh my gosh, what is she saying? It looks like her eyes are robotic. You ever seen those baby dolls where you sit them up and one eye won't open? I feel like that's kind of how
Man,
she
I
is. And
know it.
then
Yep,
when
yep. I know
she
exactly what
starts
you're talking about.
talking, it's like, what is she talking about? And the way she stutters between her and Sleepy Joe, I just cannot. I just cannot.
The media is not tripping off that cat though. But one thing I didn't like though, how they was treating the media was kind of doing Trump. Like I didn't, but see, I understand why they were doing it. They're doing it to usher in this idiot Joe Biden. Perfect sense. Alley oop,
Yeah.
you throw up the alley oop to the motherfucker, you gonna bang that shit into the, you know what I'm saying, to the rim, right? You
Yep,
throw the
it's
alley oop
true.
to Shaq, he know what the alley oop's about. You know what I'm saying? He gonna he gonna break a backboard. He gonna break a rim. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's true.
saying? We're just too much. We're done. I mean, I don't want to say we're done, but we gotta So this is the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta talk to our people about the deeds. You know what I'm saying? We gotta just say about that. I'm gonna try to get Sakima Bay on here. I'm gonna try to get somebody, you know what I'm saying, on here to talk more about our this American Indian thing, man. That's deep too, man. And talk about it and show us kind of how we could get this deed thing going too, because that's important, man. Even if you're a so-called bro, Pan-African or whatever the fuck, even if you're that, you should still consider to see if your family had land here. Because I heard the numbers, man. I was on Dan Calloway's the other day, man. I heard the numbers of our ownership of land was like 90 million acres of land or some crazy number, man. I'm not lying, dude. Crazy number, man. So I don't want to misquote that, but we owned a lot. That lets you know something about the real history, man. Not his story, the real history. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's a big difference, right?
It
A
is.
big difference. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, get off this bad boy. I know, you know what I'm saying? Daughter, I sure, damn, it's like 2 o'clock out there and shit. It's
It's
the
okay.
midnight hours out there. You know what I'm saying? Shaq, I know it's like 12 out there and shit. So you know what I'm saying? We get off here, man. Y'all shout out your channels, man. You know what I'm saying? And tell everybody where y'all could be reached, man. You know what I
Well,
mean?
thank you again for having me. And everybody can find, I always have a good time with y'all, but everybody can find me on my YouTube channel at Daughter of Yeshua, the name that it's written exactly how it's printed on the screen. And then you can also find me at Daughter of Yeshua 144 on Rumble and Black Beauty 144 on IG.
Dope. I'm loving it. I'm loving it like McDonald's over here. Oh yeah. Appreciate you being on here, man. Especially so we definitely have to have a woman's input on stuff like that. That makes a big difference too, man, when it comes down to speaking and stuff too, man. Especially, you know what I'm saying, a black woman's, you know what I'm saying, and one like, with some critical thinking skills, man, you know what I'm saying? Because you got them critical thinking skills and you're on point, man, because you was like
Thank you.
Stacey Abrams. You said shit. They was talking about Stacey Abrams. I was considering voting Republican. I like that. I love that. See, you're pushing no narrative like that. You're going on. These damn jab mandates are crucial, and that's gonna affect you. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's real.
And
That's real.
children, it's going to affect
Oh,
children. It's going to affect everyone. And I'm
mm,
thinking about the people, even when they're too ignorant to think of themselves. I'm
mm.
thinking of them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. That's real. That's real. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Shaq, why don't you spit your info, man? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. You can find me in St. Louis rolling on drugs, me mugs, and show the hug. Hit that old Nellyville on you.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
y'all can
I wasn't
y'all
expecting
can
that.
check me out, man. Every Thursday, man. CL Smooth Live. The studio line is 516-666-9834. You can check me out on YouTube. I don't got no videos on YouTube like that. I said I'm gonna start posting some more videos next year. Probably give me some more content, just to keep some activity on my channel. Yeah, but it's still a Smooth Live show on YouTube too. You can check it out. But I got about 6 videos, about 7 subscribers, because I don't be active on there. I don't be active on there like I supposed to. But next year maybe I'm gonna be more active. I don't know about this blog talk, man. It's all right, but I don't know. I don't know. I might transition to something else. Just check some more things out.
Oh
You
yeah.
know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
See.
For sure, for sure. Well,
But
you definitely have a gift. I will say that you definitely have a gift, and I encourage the people to check out your show. You definitely are teaching some very, very valuable knowledge that our people most definitely need to hear, especially about health and wellness, about our eating habits, and just being just living a healthier lifestyle. So that I can say I appreciate with
Oh
the
yeah,
work
Shaq be
that you
on it.
do. Yeah.
well, you
Shaq.
know what? That feels good because, like you said, sometimes, man, I don't have a lot going on behind the scenes, but I was definitely inspired through my previous health conditions to say, you know what, I gotta say something because if I'm feeling this way, if I'm going through this, I know other people doing it, and
Yeah.
I don't know everything. I'm not the end all be all. I don't know everything. I don't know about health, but I'm willing to have the conversation so we
Yeah.
can either find the people that know about it or even us ourselves come to the conclusion of changing ourselves holistically. You know what I mean? So I'm just another addition to all the other holistic people that's on the level. You know, the Dick Gregory's, the Dr. Lalita Africa's, the Saviors.
Mm.
Just
Hmm.
keeping that torch going to keep our people knowing and let them know that, man, you can change. You can change your mindset. You can change your diet. You can change your
Mm.
health. You know. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna see what 2022 is looking like. Me moving forward with this social media, this podcasting stuff, man. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You on it, Shaq, man. Much appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Especially the dieting tips and stuff like that and the eating tips, man. I appreciate, I really appreciate that. And then
Yeah.
how we saying, oh my bad, Dr. Shield, let me say this real quick. How we saying, oh no, you could go because I remember what I'm saying. You could go.
The
I
last thing
really,
I just wanted to say is I think for all of us, we're really starting to get rolling at the end of this year. But I believe that we're all gonna continue to find our way on this journey in the media world in 2022. And I do believe that with everything that's unfolded in the world, you will have no choice, whether that's Frank or Shaq or myself, to speak out. I think that'll be our time to shine, our time to grow, our time to really just grow into who God created us to be on our individual platforms. We won't have any choice next year because I think that the people will definitely need our voices, and it'll be
mm.
our responsibility to do what we were created to do next year.
And then okay, that's just that's dope right there. That inspired me
Yeah,
right
salute that. Got to
there.
salute both of y'all, man, for doing it too, man. It's bold to be out here and to jump out here and to speak on things that you passionate about, that you got your own point of view about, and stuff you've researched. That's a
Yeah.
bold thing to do. So I definitely
Yep.
want to encourage y'all too, man. Just stick with it to find your way, because you're
Yep.
gonna have the naysayers, you know. You're gonna have the haters,
Yes.
naysayers that's trying to pull you down, that's trying to destroy you. But you're on the right path, man. Yeah, I guess we on the right path. We stick together.
Yep.
Mm,
Help each other, help each other.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I think we can. We'll find it. We'll find a way. You know what I mean?
I love it. I
You
love
know.
it.
and yeah, I'm glad you said that because we got to continue to help each other, as people, you know what I'm saying, and as peers, man, you know what I'm saying, and that's the one thing about our people, that selfish mindset, it needs to go. We need to stop,
Hmm.
so we need to stop moving like individuals and start moving as a whole. And then
Hmm.
it's crazy how we was talking about how you was talking about the terms and conditions, how we talking about going into 2022 about the podcast, and the social media stuff. That's crazy how, see, that lets you know something is why are they going to change the terms and conditions for this year on YouTube or on these other social sites? That says a lot right there. That says that they're planning something.
Yeah, of course.
You know why?
Yes, of course. It's about to hit the fan. And you're gonna definitely need, if you were ever, I know myself, in my heart, I am a revolutionary. I just know that as I'm getting started, and I could see the same thing with you too as well, that as you get started, you're trying to find your footing. But once you find your footing, I will be a force to be reckoned with, and they know that too. That's why they're unleashing all these rules. Because trust
Hmm.
me, once we get started, the people will listen and they will hear. Because I'm telling you, there's still some people who are asleep. But with what's coming up and what they're planning, they will no longer be able to hide anymore. The evil and the agenda of what they're doing, it'll be in our face, and the people will be taken to the streets, and I can see it. I can see what's going to happen starting next year.
Oh yeah.
and it's not going to be pretty.
Right.
That's why they're doing it.
And I want to tell y'all any other career. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you. We can hear
Oh, okay. Y'all, us and any other creators, like you said, content creators, or like you said, us on this journey,
you.
we still in the research. We still in the research mode. We still researching, figuring out, like you said, figuring out this thing how
Yeah.
we can connect. Because there's people that's creating their own apps and stuff. You know, we just gotta use this information technology to find them out and seek them out and see where we actually land at, where we can have a home at to get our information out.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? To share our, because there's people, some black people that's building their own platforms and stuff. But we got to be willing to participate
Yeah.
as a group, like we do with YouTube, like we did with Facebook and all that. We
Yeah.
got to be willing to participate.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because
we
it's
put money in these motherfuckers' pockets. We want to put money in
True.
our own
Yep.
pockets. I agree.
True. Facts.
Damn, Shaq. Whew, that's real, man.
Hey, I
You
just
know?
want to say I'm proud of you guys too, man. I'm proud of you guys, man. Whatever your journey came from to where you're at now, as a, I guess I would be, is I'm considered elder or older. I'm 40.
Right.
He ain't no elder. We the same age. Stop it.
Oh shit.
We got us by a couple
Well, I'm a
years,
little
man.
younger than you, but we in the same boat.
But
But
I'm
yeah,
giving encouraging words as somebody that's older. That
thank you
Right.
so
I
much.
appreciate that,
that
man.
I'm
We
proud.
need it, you
Because nobody
know?
ever told you guys. I'm proud. I'm proud of everybody that's willing to do something. That's willing to, even shed your old skin. You know what I'm saying? Going into whatever
Yeah.
new chapter in life. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yes.
Just encouraging words.
Thank you so
We don't
much.
get,
I
man. I
know I
appreciate
needed that.
it. You ain't
Listen,
lying. We don't be
I
getting
know
that
I
all.
needed it. It's hard. Let me just say this. It's hard to get out here and to do what we're doing. And I think, where we all are right now is that you have to keep talking. You have to keep working until you find your tribe, until the people that resonate with your message and your voice, until they come around. And they are coming. They just haven't heard you yet. They just haven't discovered you yet. But just give it time. And so we have to continue to encourage each other, so that you don't give up, so that you don't
You ain't
give in.
lying.
You know what I'm
You ain't
saying?
lying.
We definitely have to do that for sure.
You ain't lying. Who you ain't lying. As people, period, too, man. But see, the encouragement, you don't get encouragement. You get indoctrination from a lot of our people, a lot of these so-called misleaders, and a lot of these. You see what I'm saying? You get conditioning. You get told what to think. You get told what issues to focus on. You see what I'm saying? You get told just turn the other cheek. You get told, oh, don't even worry about it, man. You know what I'm saying? You get all your riches in heaven and shit. So I agree, but we don't get that motivation. We don't get that inspiration from these people, especially from the elders. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I appreciate that, Shaq, man, because that's another thing, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, I'm not going to say no names, but you know what I'm talking about? Some of these people, you know what I'm saying, we be talking to, we be interacting with, they don't never hit us with the, you know what I'm saying, I'm proud or this and that like you just did. They don't never say, if you ever need help, let me know, or, this and that, our fun, whatever. And I'm glad, I needed to hear that from somebody, man. I'm glad that you hit us with that, man. I appreciate that, man. That's real. That's a real deal. That's a real deal. You know what I'm saying? And
Totally
shit.
feel.
Some of us don't even hear that from our own family. Hell.
Exactly. They think you're weird. As I continue on my journey in becoming who I am, who I was created to be, I realize I am the black sheep. That is who I am. And I gladly accept that role. I gladly accept that role. I will go boldly where nobody's gone before. I will say what they're afraid to say. You feel me? I will do
Ooh.
all of that. I will gladly be the black sheep. I'm cool with it.
You know what? I've been getting it all my life too. That was peculiar.
Peculiar
Peculiar
is
kid.
the word. Yes.
And that old word they say back in the day, peculiar.
Well, that's
That boy
what the
very
Bible says.
that boy
Says,
very peculiar
yeah,
there.
peculiar.
Boy,
Yes.
that peculiar.
Because you think
Yeah.
you got you had that critical thinking at a young age. You thinking for yourself, and you thinking shit ain't right, and you was problem solving
Yep.
all that.
I
You
sure
supposed to,
was.
look, as a kid
Yep.
and as an adult, you're supposed to depend on somebody, right? Because
Mhm.
see, as a kid, right? Okay, I can understand because you're a kid. But as an adult, these people, that's what these people push. These Democrats, Republicans, all these people push for you to be dependent on somebody. And these so-called elders push you for you to be dependent on somebody. You see what I'm saying? It's a game. It's a game. You know, I didn't, you know, I mean, I'm glad, you know, I have some certain family members that do support me. You know what I'm saying? My little nephew and my sister and stuff like that. I'm glad, man, you know. But other than that, people like you know, they don't and then, or they might not like what I be talking about. If I'll be talking about, oh man, you know what I'm saying, you know, the latest gossip and the, you know, the beef and young Dolph and all this shit, and you know what I'm saying, motherfucker, you know, got hit upside his head with a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, club or some shit like that. Motherfucker would be on it. The people would be on it. You know what I'm saying? People, we gotta stop that drama entertainment mentality. We need to cut that out. We really need to cut that out. It's, after a certain age, you should get too old for that. I mean, don't you or don't you not? That's my thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm on the island with Gilligan. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I hope Ginger or some one of the motherfuckers is there, man. You know what I'm saying? Not just me and that motherfucker, man. But it's just like, see, and you don't want to be like that, man. You don't want to be stagnated like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, man. But I definitely appreciate y'all coming on, man. Anytime, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do a video like Friday or Saturday or something like that. I'm gonna start doing more often. I'm probably gonna do one in the morning tomorrow, man. Early in the morning. I'm gonna set it up right now, man. I think I'm gonna go in on that King Richard, or you know, I'll probably go. You know what? I think I want to do we'll do one like Friday or Saturday. Some I think I want to have both y'all back on. I want to go on this King Richard thing with the you know, see. These same women talk about Black Lives Matter, but they'll abort black babies, right? But then those same ones that talk about the dads aren't in the house, or the baby dads be leaving, or whatever, they be leaving the homes. They shit on a man that raised two daughters that are successful. They shit on him and his story. You see, it's just too hypocritical. It's too hypocritical. You know, you can't have your cake, your ice cream, your pie.
I heard about that, but I didn't know exactly what happened. So I'm gonna take some time and research that and read about it because I wasn't sure about exactly what happened with him.
It was
But
the feminist. It's the feminist. It's a certain black feminist, and it was this certain black feminist that was trying to go in on them. And Amanda Elephant Seal, you know what I'm saying? You know,
she's
she
Grenadian.
Yeah, oh yeah,
she's Grenadian.
Yeah, exactly.
She's Caribbean.
Another one that's not
Grenadian,
from another one that ain't from America.
Who wasn't from America?
Amanda Seals. She was going into talking about why is the movie about him? It should be about them.
But he was the one.
They produced the movie and made the movie about their dad.
But he was the one who got them to where they were. He was their coach. He was their advocate. He was their best friend. I remember seeing an interview with Venus, and the interviewer would try to go in on her, and he came from behind the scenes and said, "Whoa." He came from behind the scenes and was like, "Wait a second, she's a child. Watch your mouth." Like, he was a great father. He was a great dad. He was a great dad. He was a.
She said what you said now.
He was a great
dad. What you said now.
So I think, and you know what? You know what? What I'm thinking about too. Isn't this a wonderful time to build up black men? To reiterate that fatherhood is an amazing task, and that, you know, they need to see that, and black women need to see this too, that this was a great man and a great father to
black
his children. Yes.
Not allow children. That was powerful what you just said.
Yeah.
Instead of people want to turn, why is this not a time to build that up? Now we know the situations that with single so-called black moms and the absent father, black father, whatever. Why this is not the time to promote, to build it up, to start a whole new legacy? Say, you know what? No, we're going to promote the fathers that stuck around, the single fathers that stuck around, the ones that tried to be damn, what's the word I'm looking for? Because sometimes when you ain't with the mother, because I'm
custody.
What is it called? Not necessarily custody, but I can't think of it. But basically, the father is still participating in the kid's life, whether he with the mother or not. You know what I'm saying? And the mother and father is still cohesive on the level of parenting the kid. You know what I'm saying? For both sides. Why don't we promote? Why we ain't promoting that? Instead of them trying to pick and dig and pick and tack and say, well, because it's his first family came out too. the first kids he had came out, and they spoke a little against, like, well, we was the first family. I get that. We'll make a movie about it. The first family did. Just don't rain on their parade as the second family. See, we gotta stop doing this stuff. I mean, if y'all got some hurt and anger, which it probably is, but you know what I'm saying? So once you make your own biopic off, the first family then, and y'all come together, make money together. They could have came together and made money together as even if they hadn't had any dealings in the prior. See, these are things that mentally we can do on our own. We don't need to go to school to do these things. Adults, we had adult now. Some of that stuff hurt. He made it left their first family, whatever the situation was. The children now, the offspring now can come together. People making money now, they can come together and do family things now. That should be the most important thing. Okay, the past was effed up. Whatever he did, whatever we did, we didn't have no dealings all this time. This should be time for us to connect and grow as extended family instead of being separated and divided like this demonic world wants us to be, at odds at each other. You know what I mean? Combative toward each other all the time. They want the black man, black woman combative. Now they want to relinquish and take all the responsibility out of the parents, and they so-called want the children to go against the parents now. Our children go against our parents, what we say. So it's organized chaos, man. It's disrespectful, and like you said, for her to come out and to speak on situations like that. So I'm glad people like Vicky Dillon and stuff, and then we get on her butt and we get on some of their butts for the coon things they doing. That's cooning. That's a form of cooning.
And I was gonna say,
go
ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't think she in no healthy relationship. And see, it's hurt though. It's
Amanda Seals. Are you talking about Amanda Seals?
Yeah.
I see why.
I mean, I figure you getting hurt, but you got to figure out how can you heal yourself and stop trying to put yourself in those same scenarios where you can be hurt on that level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sit down and nurture each other, man.
We do.
Change things about yourself, man. No accountability. That's what that is.
I don't know if y'all know, but Amanda Seals constantly gets kicked out of Hollywood parties. She constantly is not liked by like the elites at all. Like, I don't know if y'all know that, but she's
I know that. Yeah,
looked at as being very annoying, very toxic. Like, she's just
was she in the group Floetry?
Yeah, not for long though. Not for long.
Oh, she was in that group?
Yep.
Yeah.
We never saw her though because we never saw her. There was Marsha Ambrosius and then the other one, Floetic, but we never saw her because she never made it into the public eye. But we see why. But anyway, she was very toxic. I mean, that's known.
But she did toxic behavior all the time, even with her and Lesser Charge, the relationship with her and Lesser Charge guys, which I don't know what it is, but they're definitely close.
She was in a relationship with who?
I say the relationship between her and the Lesser Charge.
Oh.
Call that nigga the Lesser Charge. Well, I think, hey, that's hardcore there. But,
that's what you never she got a relationship with that. She ain't got a relationship with a man. I tell you that.
It's hard. It's hurt people. Now she might have been hurt, man. But baby, let's sit down and have the conversation and see how we can heal ourselves.
Go to counseling or something.
And stop spewing that hate on raining on somebody else's parade that seems like they, come on now.
Right.
That's true.
It's just pathetic. It's getting pathetic now. Come on now.
Just like Candace Owens. Candace Owens said, she said, black people are the most, murderous, or what she say, the most violent people, or some crazy shit. She said, like, dude, what are you talking?
She mean black Americans?
Yeah, she said some shit like we're the most violent people or something.
How you figure that? How you figure that? Now we violent toward each other, maybe aggressive and violent, and that's the situation.
But everybody
is put in. But everybody is violent toward your own people.
Yes,
Chinese people, the triads is violent. The government of China is violent toward their citizens anyway. Period. Violent. They put them in concentration camps. They make them work. They got to work these damn sweatshops. Per the government. Hardcore. Arranged marriages and stuff. Baby girl, Nigeria. The police over there, Nigerian police is, man, boy. Talk to Bianca about the Nigerian police.
Hey, they don't fuck around. They whoop
Jamaica.
them.
I just sent you that video about some of the most worst places in Jamaica.
Oh,
remember
dude.
I showed you, sent you that video, Frank? Worst places to live.
Bro. That shit wild.
Don't try to spin that narrative like black people.
You didn't even notice I fell out the conversation.
Damn, King David, dude. Everybody getting kicked out.
Yeah, they keep kicking us out.
King David, she said, she was, and then so did Hillary Clinton, but something along those lines of that. King David, she a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Candace, see, the conservatives want you. Conservatives want you to be. They want you to cheerlead her. See, that's how you know. Look, when these white conservatives, you talk to them, right? This is the first thing they'll say. They'll never say, "Man, I listened to I read Amos C. Wilson's. I read motherfucking Claude Anderson's book. I read motherfucking Carter G. Woodson's book. I read Amos Wilson's book. I haven't read motherfucking. They'll never tell you that. Some great motherfucking black so-called black people, great motherfuckers and shit. They wrote some great shit about our progress. But they'll always say, "Oh, I like Candace. You like Candace Owens? Hell, why would I like Candace?" Okay, oh, I get it. You see that I have certain conservative views, right? So you think I'm automatically gonna like Candace Owens. But why would I like? See, y'all white motherfuckers don't like y'all race traders, right? Why would I like my race traders? I know that should be
on too long.
Man, shit tripping. Look, YouTube is or whatever. Thank you. You tell them. You tell these motherfuckers. Oh, check this out. You don't like your race traders. Why should I like mine? Why is it okay? It's okay for a motherfucker. Because she says the shit that y'all can't say in public. Well, y'all could still say it in public, but y'all not gonna say it in public, right? She say all the little racist, stereotype, typical talking points that y'all don't want to say. That's all that is, right? That's all that is, dude. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying? That's why, that's control opposition. But see, she control opposition in such an obvious form. But just because she comes blatantly out saying crazy ass shit about our people, don't mean that these other people aren't controlled opposition that don't say crazy blatant. That makes sense?
Yeah, it does.
Hey man, if you can't make it in your own land, you don't come over talking about America. Plus, if you can't make it in your own, you can't be some type of public speaking figure in your own land, your own homeland. Don't come over with the BS and just because United Snakes of America give you a speaking voice to speak against what.
I was gonna say no. Oh no, we love the fact
the
that you
U.S.
said
of
United States, United Snakes. But I was gonna say the same place where you got that term. I say Kundis instead of Candace Owens is Kundis.
Oh yeah,
she a coon. You know why she a coon? You know why she a coon? She come over here speaking this shit, but she can't go in homeland speaking this shit.
Exactly.
She get her head chopped off.
Power her ass up.
Machete style.
Man.
Machete.
Man.
Yeah, the same person coined both phrases. That person who says that is funny.
Oh yeah. So so Saturday, wait, tomorrow, today's Thursday, right? So I'm gonna do one early in the morning tomorrow by 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do some it's like a 20-minute joint or something like that, 10-15-minute joint. I'm gonna start doing the short videos. So I've been saying that for weeks and haven't been doing it. I got my camera too.
What you rolling up, man?
No, I'm sure.
Oh.
Nah.
I hear that. What?
But yeah, fucking. So I'm just like trying to put my hands together, like shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's
oh, maybe you hear what I'm doing. I gotta.
What you doing?
I'm over here fixing my hair. Like I'm over here doing lock maintenance and lock repairs. I was palm rolling. So when you were like, "Are you rolling up?" Like that's what I think you're hearing. You know? So I'm gonna mute myself right now.
Yeah, man.
So you speak about that?
Do what now?
You speak about that on your channel?
Not yet. I have
facts. King David facts.
Yeah, I have a couple of things I have to get out on the spiritual tip that I've got to talk about first.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
haven't even grown into that part yet. I haven't talked about
Right.
it on my channel yet. I'm just like coming back off a hiatus of 5 months. So I've got to hit the ground running hard to get these spiritual messages out that God has given me. Then after that, I can kind of chill a little bit and talk about other things. But right now, oh, I tell y'all, editing, it's no
Hmm.
joke. And I'm not even putting as much time as I did into the other videos, but this stuff is, I don't know how some people,
Really?
content
I'm gonna
creators
have to
do
teach
these
your boy.
videos 2, 3 times a week. Huh?
I'm gonna have to teach your
Mm.
boy. I'm gonna learn. I'll learn.
How
So you
did you
talking about
learn?
the
You just learned on the
program?
fly, or you went to school for it?
No, I know it's to be so crazy if I tell y'all, but it's really not crazy, but God helped me. Like for real. I heard him. He was like, "Do the first video," and I said, "I know a guy that does it, God." I said, "I'm gonna go ahead and just try to throw him a little something and let him do this." And I called the guy and everything, and I heard God as clear as day. To me, God didn't tell you to do that. Get back over here
Ooh.
and edit this video. And I was almost in tears, like sitting in front of like the computer, like saying, "I can't do this." And he was like, "I got you." When I tell you, he really helped me. I he did it. And so now I've learned how to do it. Nobody taught me how to do it. And that's crazy, right?
I could dig it. Man, I could
That's
dig
not
it. I could
crazy.
dig it.
No, it's not
That's the
crazy, it's real.
that's the super. That's our superhuman strength that they try to take
It
away from
is.
us. You don't need
It
no
is.
college. I'll tell you what my son said. My son told me because we had these conversations that we have them too. Me and him talk like that too. It's fascinating that he see the symbolism in me. I mean, the same similar traits in each other. He finding out that wow, damn, I do got traits like my mom and father. Wow, you know what I mean? And that boy told me, he said, "Yeah, I don't think." It was funny how he said it, but he was serious though. He was like, "Moving forward, I don't think school should be pushed on kids like it is. We don't. They don't. School don't need necessarily be pushed on kids. That ain't what we need." I was like, "Wow, that's deep."
Right. They should be able to learn the trade of what they want to do. Like
Right.
everybody doesn't want to go to college. Everybody doesn't
Mm.
want, doesn't have a desire to do that. Everyone doesn't have the mental fortitude or the patience. I was one of those people that I really, because I was already making money before college and I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to keep making money, but I had the type of mother who was like, "No, you're gonna go to school," and I feel like it stopped my momentum because I was like
Ooh.
the hustle. Like I was the type to get money and I just wanted to just navigate through business. But I was that type of person that even after college, I had already been working. So the job just I was promoted right straight out of like college. So it wasn't like I never stopped. That's why a lot of people they get out of college and they can't find a job because they don't have the hustle work skills. You know what I mean? So
Wow.
I feel like
That's
you
deep.
have to have a happy, you have to have a happy medium. Are you having some tea over there? Whatever you have and sound good. Make me want to go to the kitchen and
You
have
heard
some
that?
too. Yeah, you drinking something.
Hey, I'm
Got that
drinking this tea,
beard.
right?
I know you're
Hey, peep
drinking
this.
tea.
I'm
Not
drinking this.
jail.
Wow, that's deep. These big lips. You can hear these big lips
No,
all in the
because I
background.
drink tea all the time too. I drink tea all the time too. I'm a tea connoisseur. I wish I could make y'all some
No,
right
me
now.
too.
Like I have all
What you make?
types for it
What you
depends.
got?
Like I would ask you, what's your mood? Like what you feeling? Like and I could come up with something. Like I put the teas together and brew them
Mm.
like that. So like I have concoctions that I come up with and
What you
just
got?
for
Leaves, crystals? What you make?
I
Because
don't
I'm just
believe in
getting into like the
I don't
crystal
believe
type thing.
I don't believe in crystals. I don't do none of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have all the teas. I buy them
Mm-hmm.
individually from
Mm-hmm.
wholesaling type of spot. So if you like
You do an infusion type
hibiscus,
thing too?
I do. So like I have the tea,
Okay.
infusion. So if you
Mm-hmm.
like your hibiscus or chamomile or you
Right.
know whatever. I love lavender tea at night. So
Lavender tea,
a
chai
lavender
tea.
tea a lavender tea latte. Yep. But yeah, so that's so off the subject. But
I got a hunt. No, it's on subject because this
uh,
we consider we melanated people, so we holistic people. We see,
yeah.
and this is what I want to see. This is what I need to get out more too, have more conversations about. We can have multiple conversations and go different areas because we are multifaceted people. We are holistic people.
Yes.
This Indo-European mindset, they want you to use only one side at one time. They only want you to walk at one time. They don't want you to move like we do. They don't want you to be active and be able to move and have multiple moving points, multiple talking points. No, we're holistic.
Well, I just want to say thank you because I've always been the type of person that I bounce. My mind is kind of quick, so I bounce from boom, 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 topic to topic. And it's not to be disrespectful, but that's just my personality. But when you get around people that can hang with that and they can stick with topic to topic, kind of like we do, I know I appreciate that. So I apologize because I never want to be rude and feel like, oh man, I kept us on this topic too long or something like that. But I'm really just in my element, flowing and feeling the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm having a good time just talking about the things I love because I love cooking. I love you know, flavors and all of that. I love tea. I love all that type of stuff. Like I'm in even more. I'm getting even more day by day into the holistic stuff. So whether that's the vitamins, I'm changing my diet. I'm trying to just really do this thing. Yeah.
That's what I said. We are holistic people. We are supposed moving forward. Let's just say this there. If you're not having a conversation about holistic in your conversation, even if you be talking politics and we don't have a conversation about our health and what you eat, what you ate today.
Yeah.
We ain't doing each other no good, no service. That's how we used to go and have ciphers.
Exactly.
People bring information back to the group and say, well, what have y'all? Yeah, the circle. Yeah, circle of love, circle family. So when I'm drinking honey, the study I got is already it's like honey. It's honey, ginger, and turmeric tea.
Yeah, I drink that too. That's good for digestion.
Right. Yeah.
You would definitely go to the bathroom with that.
But
all that shit literally.
You drink tea? You tea connoisseur, man?
I mean, I do. I need to start drinking more and more hot tea too. Cause I'm talking about that iced tea shit, man. I need to start getting into that hot tea phase.
It definitely can change your whole mood. I'm not even gonna lie. It definitely can help your whole day. Like, you think about how England has tea time. Not that we're trying to adapt to them, but I'm just think about it. Why would they take time to have tea time unless it was pretty bomb? Unless it was pretty bomb, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
The hibiscus tea, or in the islands they may call it sorrel.
Sorrel, yeah, and
sorrel,
and in Mexico it's called Jamaica. But Jamaica is really AKA Jamaica, but it's pronounced Jamaica
right.
in Spanish.
It's spelled Jamaica, yep.
But it comes from Jamaica. It actually that plant actually grew there. So yeah, we call it hibiscus. It's called Jamaica, Jamaica, or sorrel, which is SORREL. But the sorrel they actually put ginger in it and then add a sweetener. So
any of my hibiscus, when I do it, most of my teas, I add something extra to it. Like if I'm just doing the tea bag and I ain't got the leaves, I definitely add cinnamon or some extra ginger, either if it's the powder or what. But the hibiscus, man, it's good for lowering your heart. If you got high blood pressure, man, get out. Yeah. Well, I'm not a medical. Don't listen. I'm not a medical. This is for informational purposes, research. Yeah, this is for research purposes. So be careful. Hey, revert back to your primary care provider, but it's in your best interest to start doing your own research on things and be your own test dummy. Let me just say that. Be your own lab rat and test out these things, these natural things. But hibiscus supposedly it lowers blood pressure. It's good for anxiety and stuff like that. So, mood change, it helps you with your mood and stuff. So definitely check it out, man.
Yeah.
I've used it.
Yeah, blood
so
pressure
many
is
of them.
important for us, though. That shit important for us, man.
I drink burdock root tea too, which will help with that, and it clean the blood and the liver, and a burdock root tea.
Yes, sir. Burdock root tea, dandelion root tea.
I mix burdock and dandelion together. Yeah.
You get that at Whole Foods?
Yeah, well, no. We down here, we have a lot of farmers markets, and I buy the tea in bulk. I buy the tea leaves in
Mm-hmm.
bulk, and so I just get the big packages of it, and then so when I'm ready to make my tea, I just get the tea balls that you put into the cup that you can put all the different loose leaves in yourself. So I don't use tea bags. I just put it in there and then diffuse it. Or my
I need to
cups
get
have
that.
diffusers. Or my cups have diffusers. But another thing, my tea kettle has a diffuser on it as well. So I can make a whole
That's
pot
dope.
of tea with the diffuser as it boils. So
That's
my tea
dope.
is done in about 30 seconds to a minute.
That's dope.
Right.
Kind
So,
of
so
crazy.
Frank, if you don't know about the infusion thing, they got them where it's like you might be a container, a cylinder container, and in the middle, it may come with like a strainer, like a cylinder strainer,
Mm-hmm.
where it
Hmm.
got holes in it, and you put your flour, your leaves in there, and then you pour your hot water around it. You know what I'm saying? And it fills up to a certain level, and put your type on it and kind of tighten it a little bit, and it infuses up in that water like that. And you get more benefit than burning the leaf and cooking the actual leaves or stuff like that. So yeah,
I sound like that's
it's
that's
good.
what I'm talking about.
That's
I'm about
dope.
to.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I'm gonna start getting into my tea stuff too, man. I'm gonna start doing that, man. I stopped drinking milk. I stopped doing all types of stuff. I stopped eating eggs and stuff like that. So, yeah, man.
That's good. That's really good. It creates a lot of mucus, anyways. And I think me being a singer for many years, I never
Hmm.
did those things because it would harm me from being able to sing a certain way. So, yeah, the
Hmm.
milk and stuff is easy. I never drank milk growing up, so that was easy.
So y'all actually got some good stuff down where you at in the country parts, man. Where we have been taken from that country, that town home country part and put into the
Oh
inner cities.
no, I eat a lot of vegetables, and we always have eaten a lot of vegetables down here.
Hmm.
I could forgo not eating meat at all, like, because we've
Hmm.
always had, like, even when my mother cooked growing up, we always had 3 to 4 vegetables with every meal.
Yeah, lying.
So,
Right.
and you had the meats or whatever, and you could choose if you wanted a vegetable plate, you could just load up on 4 veggies and call it a day.
Shit, parent, my mom
Right.
used to clean that plate, man. Eat them vegetables too, man. Make the happy plate. She used to call that shit, man. Happy
Call
plate.
it happy plate.
Man,
It's
you
true
better
though.
not just eat that bullshit meat, man. You know what I'm saying? You better eat them fucking vegetables too, man.
Oh heck
You
yeah,
know?
boy.
Well, yeah.
Them greens, man. Like, and sometimes, like you said, this is just for us, like I said, informational purposes. Like sometimes, man, do your research on doing some raw vegetables and stuff and fruits.
Mm.
Not always cooking your
Yes,
stuff, cooking all the nutrients out of it. And let me tell you what I did one
exactly.
time, right? I've been getting on these sweet potatoes hard, right?
That shit
Hmm.
sound that shit sound bomb. Some sweet potatoes.
I,
Shit.
I, I boil them. I boil them sometimes. Sometimes I put them in the air fryer. I
Hmm.
might bake them.
So
I haven't
good.
fried them all yet. I used to cut them back. I used to when I was transitioning from French fries. I
Yeah,
did used to slice my own potatoes and make my own French fries at the crib. Like when
yeah.
you know what
Well,
I'm
that's
saying.
bomb.
I
My
haven't done
little
it in a minute.
in and out
Mm,
type
Yeah, I haven't
shit.
done it in a
Bomb.
minute.
mm.
That shit bomb right there.
They have some
That shit make
sweet
good
potato
eating.
patties already like they come in patties down here. Like they just
Uh-huh.
sliced them and made them as a patty. But if you got some tempura, like the Asian
Hmm.
tempura, and fried it like
Hmm.
that, do you know how good those are? I have had those before. You take the sweet potato
Wow.
and you just dip it in the tempura batter and fry it like that. Oh my God. We fry everything in the South, so I have to get away from doing that. We fry all the vegetables and everything. But I love sweet potatoes. I love sweet potato fries. I love sweet
Hmm.
potato everything. So good. But you know what I was thinking about doing at the top of the year? I was thinking about doing 30 to 45 days of just juicing, and I wanted to get a good juicer
Ooh.
and just start juicing for 45 days. And because
Mm.
I did it for 7 days straight, a couple
Hmm.
months back, and I felt amazing. I had no food. I had no food, just juices, and I felt
Ooh.
amazing. Yes, he said you got a NutriBullet and it makes a smoothie out of anything. And yes, King
Ooh.
David is on it. That's what I'm saying. Like I want to juice and make smoothies and just
Ooh.
detox.
NutriBullet. When I
Yeah,
seen that NutriBullet just, I'm be honest, that NutriBullet saved my life because I'll tell you, I was diabetic. I
yeah.
was diagnosed with diabetes in 2003.
Oh
Short
shit.
story, but
Mm,
yeah, and years for years I BS around, and because back then they didn't really have all the information. When you got the so-called the sugar, that basically was almost like a lifetime thing that they claim you can never reverse that.
hmm.
So I was dealing with that But when I got hooked onto the NutriBullet, I was watching the scraggy looking white dude, the infomercial. I said, man, and I got me a NutriBullet. I'm on like my third NutriBullet now. And
Yeah.
but short story, I'm not taking any diabetic medicine anymore. Now I still got some complications from over the years, like with my vision, you know what I mean. But I'm trying to correct that if I, But that NutriBullet saved me because I just put things in there and blend it up and drink it natural things. And man, I'm telling you, man, it's worth giving it a try. I'm definitely juicing, blending your stuff up, blasting it and blending it up. It's definitely worth the try.
I'm gonna do my best. Start at the top of the year. I'm gonna do my best to try.
Just try. Even if you don't do 45, just like you said, whatever.
No, I know I can because I did 7 straight. So if I could do 7 straight days with no food and just juice, and I loved it. When I tell you I enjoyed it, I didn't feel like, man, I've got to eat. Like I felt great. I had energy. I just felt wonderful. So that's why I'm like, I'm excited.
You know why? Because if you juicing it, it's getting straight into your blood. Basically, it don't have to pass the digestion. It don't have to, your food. You don't have to break it down and go to your digestive system. Don't have to break it down like they break the food down. It's already broken down and it gets there quicker.
Yeah, he said Corella.
It gives your organs a little break. It gives it a little break from all.
I was gonna say I put spirulina in there,
my bad.
and then I put chlorophyll in there too, because it doesn't have a taste. But I take vitamins with biotin.
What is MSM? MSM.
I don't know what that
And he
is.
said Perella and Corella.
King
I know
David,
about
tell
that,
us what's
bro. That's bomb
MSM.
right there, dude.
I know the
about the
omega
spirulina,
6
Corella,
and
the vitamin
9
D3.
oil.
I need to buy some of that Spirella and Corella. That shit,
Phytoplankton. Now you know
that
what I
shit
do
bomb, bro.
put in there? Sea moss, but I don't know what phytoplankton is.
Spirilla, yeah,
take this,
Spirilla.
you're not getting sick. You take these things, you're not gonna get sick ever.
Right.
I think we're gonna need it next year. With everything they're trying to unleash.
Shit, King, you got a YouTube, King David? Because I remember even before we was on the other platform, I used to see him in the comments roasting motherfuckers, dude. He was getting. I'm like, okay. I was liking what this dude said. I seen him on the other platform. I'm like, oh shit, that's King David from. Oh shit.
Okay, thank you, King David. So he said that MSM is sulfur, a building block of life. It is present in your hair, skin, and nail. Okay.
Damn, you.
All right.
This cat.
Yeah,
King
we
David.
definitely need to have. And I was gonna say, Shaq, you definitely probably need to have King David on to talk about some of these different things that he's talking about on the health segment, because we definitely could have a conversation about these things. Because, like I said,
yeah.
King David, reach out
to me, man. Instagram, man. My Instagram is CLE Smooth 81 on Instagram. You'll see me on there, and hit me in the DMs, man. Tell me you want to, have some chats behind the scenes, and we can chat behind the scenes and we can do a show, because we need. That's why I keep saying all hands on deck. I mean, at this point, it's all hands on deck. All information is a go. Everybody's trying to help. It's a go right now. It's a go.
Exactly. No, but that's the goal. That's the goal. We all need to start getting our goals together. Oh, I take maca powder. Now, honey, that right there. Now,
what is it doing for you?
It's bomb for your sexual libido, but I tell you what, I don't have a need for it at this point because I ain't got a man. But at the end of the day, it helps with all of that. It helps with your hormone balances. It helps with libido. It helps just with all of that. All of your sexual organs it helps with. But it does grow your breast. Not saying that in particular for like me, I'm just saying for women in general, that has been a lot of women take it for that. Yeah. And for hormonal balance.
Yeah, because I think they got black maca, they got the gold maca, and I think they got red maca, I think.
I don't know which one I take. Let me see. My body's is right here, but I got a whole new thing of them. Oh, ashwagandha too.
Man, y'all need to go follow you guys. I told you, Frank, I've been seeing you, the older guy from Chicago. Pharaoh said that. He's a vegan. Pharaoh said that on YouTube.
I think okay.
Yeah, Pharaoh said that. Yeah, he's like 60-something. He's been a vegan since shit. He's been vegan about 4 years, and he promotes veganism. He talk about all these things. He talk about the political stuff too, but he talk about the veganism, health, and he got a website where he got his own. He created his own pamphlet. vegan intel. Go to
Cool.
veganintel.com and
Let me write that down. Wait, let me put
go
my
to
pen.
veganintel.com, I think, or check out
Oh,
Pharaoh said that. Check out his YouTube and on Instagram, YouTube too. I think he on Instagram and YouTube with that.
oh.
Yeah, he got a website. He created his own little pamphlet, like a little. It's not long. It's probably maybe about 5, maybe 10 pages. Whatever. And I think it's called "Easy Way to Become a Vegan." So just trying to show you how to walk
Yeah,
yourself into
so
being a vegan.
okay, well, I
Hmm
definitely need that because I need a step by step. I'm gonna really try in this January to really get focused on that
hmm
and really because I think that'd be easy for me too. But I'm gonna really make that
hmm
lifestyle change starting in January. Um, yeah, I
Right.
really got
Yeah,
to
because
get on it.
if you could, yeah, because if you could find your like a basic, like you said, regimen, and then you build from that regimen, like you said, while you just if you're taking on beef first, because I think that's kind of what he said, take out, but you take your time with it. You don't try to rush and say, well, I'm just gonna take out all meat. No, you slowly take out the ones that step by
N-
step,
The only thing I
you
really
know.
eat at this point is chicken,
hmm
and some beef some of the time, but it's really rare. So I think it'll be pretty easy for me. Like I don't think
Search
it's
King
gonna be.
David trying what?
Stay
King
alive.
David trying story what?
Stay
Story.
alive. I'm looking right now.
I'll pop up. I'll
But
pop up
then
here.
Oh yeah, he popped up.
hmm
Oh yeah, okay. Oh shit, I can see. I'm
You got
working.
King David on there?
Yeah, my nigga got okay.
yeah,
King
so you
David.
have
What's it
to
on Instagram?
Yeah,
search
he be
King
doing his
David
thing.
trying to stay alive. You got to put all that in there, and then it'll
Oh
pop
shit.
up.
Yep, I just found him right now. I just subscribe right now.
Oh okay.
Yeah, let me look it up so I can do the same thing.
I'm on my phone, so if I click out, it might click me all the way out.
Yeah, we don't want that. You already got kicked out once before.
King David, yeah, that's what's up. King David, huh? He sounds familiar. But yeah, there's all hands on deck, man. At this point, man, we need definitely be trying to get my son into more thinking on that path. My son and my daughter trying to do things. We got to pass this information down because it's not up. Obviously, the government don't want to give us this information. So we got to find it and we got to give it. We got to continue to give it out
And they
Yeah.
want us
at
to keep
all costs.
eating shitty too.
Oh hell yeah, because
They
that
want us
changed your
to eat
whole
shitty.
mental state. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They want us to keep eating like shitty like a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah,
hmm
man. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So yeah, King David, we're gonna have to definitely we're gonna have to the next one the next we're about to get off here, but the next to tap in, man. You know what I'm saying? The next live, man, you welcome to join, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? You giving your stuff, giving your info, man, because damn, dude, you deep, you pretty deep when it with the you know what I'm saying, with the nutrition and stuff and the
I
info.
mean, phytoplankton. I had no clue.
I
hmm
know exactly.
Now I heard
Man,
about that with
you know,
I heard about that with the pills, like I said, blue pill, red pill, and
red pill.
what's the other KT the arts degree.
Oh
He
yeah,
go
Shut
in
up,
with that
King
shit.
David. Shut your mouth. Did you see his last comment? He said a study recently found out that human DNA was in McDonald's beef. Shut your mouth.
You ain't know
Shut.
about that?
No, I don't eat
Pickle Ritas
McDonald's, but I'm saying,
and
stop
burritos and
it.
shit.
Are you
mm,
kidding
Go
me?
back to
Are
go
you
back to
kidding
y'all
me?
remember that show The
Wait, hold
Wash?
up, I might have to
But the car what was it, The
hold
Wash?
up, King David. I might have to.
Y'all remember that movie The Wash? The Dr.
Yes,
Dre
I
them,
do.
Snoop
Yeah,
Dogg
I
them?
do. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You mean they joked about eating stuff off the the food truck, the burritos and shit. Remember it's called
Uh,
you eating them people breathers?
oh my gosh.
Mm,
No. No. I
I can't
wasn't
fuck with it.
ready.
I can't fuck with it.
No.
Can't fuck
That's
with it.
disgusting.
King David, bro, you spitting some dude.
What you
King
think is in
David,
hot dogs?
oh my
How you think hot
gosh.
dogs plump like that?
Mm,
Oh my
Only the
goodness.
only the human skin plumps like that.
mm, mm,
What?
mm.
You didn't know that?
Stop it, Shaq. Stop it. You're a lying wonder. Are you trying to say that? Stop. I can't. I can't. I have a weak stomach. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
All right.
So look, Dad, this is we gonna go all night. Look,
What the hell?
So look, King David, we gonna have to so next live, man, we it ain't it only have to, it's not even it won't necessarily be on next Wednesday all the way to next week. I'm gonna have, as soon as I hit the next live, man, you're gonna be on there, man. I'm gonna get my man Dev on there too, Big Dev on there too, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start going in, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be very interesting. King David, I know you heard about the little bullshit, the new terms and conditions for YouTube too. So we gotta have all hands on deck, man. You know what I'm saying? We have to come through like a community, man, and really come together, man, especially in this YouTube, and then not even just that, just the social media thing. You gotta look at it like this. Social media is good and bad, gift and curse, right? But this is we gotta use this stuff to come together and actually communicate with each other. You know what I'm saying?
I know about bladder rack. That's in my CMOS.
And okay, King David,
you know what?
You could get these at Whole Foods. I know you could get certain like bladder fat, certain things at Whole Foods. Where can I get the? I know you out here. I think King David is. I think he's in Cali. Where could I get the chlorella and spirella, King David?
I was gonna tell you Sprouts too. All of it's at Sprouts.
I'm on it.
Sprouts, yeah. Or any you can Google, Frank. You can Google any holistic store that sell it. Like it could be a
It's
small
a lot of
local
them out
holistic store.
there.
Yeah, herbalist stores. Look, Google herbal stores in your area, and they definitely sell all this. Spirulina, Corella, what's the other one?
We do need land and seeds, dude.
Cilantro. What's the other one? It's Corella and it's
oregano oil.
Chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll, yeah, chlorophyll. Corella.
Oh, that chlorophyll. Something. I know that shit is bomb. I heard that shit cleans your blood or something, don't it? Or it cleans
There's a lot. It's basically the green goodness of all the plants. Like
I'm gonna have to,
that's what it is.
I gotta get on my
bladder rack
supplements.
Hey, daughter, I actually got the actual bladder rack, the actual sea vegetable itself, not in the powder form, it's in its real form.
Do you?
You know what? I ain't want to turn my camera on because I'm looking ugly, but I might.
Me too. That's why my camera's not.
Nah. Yeah, I'm looking ugly. We'll do it one day. I got it.
You can pan the camera down and just show the item. You don't have to show yourself. Like
I put it. Let me see.
And then you don't have to be seen in the visual. Just sit your camera on the counter and then put it into the view. You know what I'm saying? You know how to do that. I practice that all the time for moments like this.
Yeah, man.
I'm not trying to be caught slipping out here in these streets.
Looking like bug life in this motherfucker. I'm looking like bug life right now.
Y'all too much, man. You know what I'm saying? That's real. So look, it's 3:00 when she jar your shoe. I know you got to go to work.
It's 4:00 where I'm at.
Oh,
what you
shit.
mean? What
you Damn.
mean?
All right, look. This is a dope conversation, man. King David, man. I think you tapped into one of my lives before a little something. I appreciate it, King David, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, giving us all this information, bro. Like, I knew you was when the way on those other comments.
Well, Shaq, we can reconvene on IG.
My bad, dog.
Say what now?
I said you could just send me a picture and we could reconvene on IG since we're off and get ready to get off here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. But I was saying with the bladder wraps, I got it in the raw form. It's like
I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, it's dehydrated. You can eat it, grab and eat
like
it. But
sea moss.
What I did is Yeah, you can actually eat it. They dehydrate it, like you said, and it smells just like seaweed. Guess that's what it is, a sea vegetable. And I actually put it in water and boiled it a little bit, drunk the tea off of it, and then I ate it. I ate it soft. I ate it once I boiled it too. But yeah, it came in a dehydrated form. But I'm
got it.
Damn, I wish
okay. And King David, I was gonna say, I used to be on West Coast time, but I'm currently on East Coast time.
Oh yeah, man. So look, I appreciate it, man. Y'all tapping in, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all stayed with me on this journey, man, for 4 motherfucking hours. It's a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. King David, you was on here for a minute too. I appreciate it, man. when everybody else was gone, man, you stayed on here. I really appreciate it, man. That just goes to show that you had insight and provision about what we were talking about. Okay, it's called. That's the website.
Piping Rock.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. Piping Rock.
Shaq,
is
what
that?
you doing? You surfing? What you
Check that
Yeah,
doing?
out.
because I put it, I put it in a little container down here with most of my stuff down at the bottom. You know how you put in your one of these big Tupperware containers.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
I got
King
so much
David, man.
stuff.
Appreciate it. Look, King David. Look, next time we on here, man. Man,
I got juniper berries and all this
jump
shit.
on and shit, man.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have Big Dev on here. We gonna do it big, man.
Shaq.
We gonna do it
Huh?
big. King David, man, I appreciate you even tapping in with me. I appreciate the whole YouTube family. I appreciate it, y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have did so much with your time, but y'all chose to you know what I'm saying, to actually, stick it out with me, man, and be over here. And this was a good conversation. It was a good show, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got him.
We only had like 2 videos. We was mostly talking for the whole 4 hours, and that's dope right there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And,
for sure.
what was I gonna say? Okay, why don't y'all shout out, since we've been on here for this long? Y'all shout out your
Can you
info
see
one
it?
more time.
You
Can
gotta
y'all
flip.
see it?
Oh, that looks like some. We can't see because it's dark, but it looks weird. What is that? Is it black?
Yeah, it's like black, dark
Okay.
green. Yeah,
Okay, what is
Okay.
that again? What is that again? My bad, Shaq. What is that again?
Bladder
it's the actual it's the
Bladder
actual
wrap.
bladder wrack in the raw form. It's just they just dehydrated
Oh,
it. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let
and
me see
King
if you
David,
can
I
see
have
it.
goji berries. And then Shaq, are
Yeah.
you
Oh yeah.
locking your hair?
Sort of, kind of. Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Can you see it?
that's what's up.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, that's what's up,
Can y'all
Shaq.
see
Hey,
that?
lock that motherfucker out,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You
we
see me
see.
right now. You know what I'm saying? If I grow my shit, I'm gonna lock my shit out too. Fuck that.
Can y'all see that? The name of that?
Yes, yeah, bladder rack,
Oh,
bladder
that's
rack.
what's up right there, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I said.
This type of shit changes
Yeah.
people's lives, man. The way I'm telling you, these supplements and shit like that, man, and knowing the
But they say you can
information,
eat it.
knowing what it could do and the causes and effects of the shit, it changes your life.
Man, we took a piece of it. You probably want to eat it like this. It's kind of hard and crunchy, but I put it in water and let it soak and eat it like noodles.
Yeah.
Like I made me like some bladder rack ramen noodles.
Oh, okay.
T. David, you
Yeah.
want to know where you bought it from? Shaq?
Where'd
Huh?
you get it from, Shaq? Can you show us the label, like where you ordered it from?
Oh, let me see. Let me show you the
I think it
brand.
said
I got this
something
from
like
Amazon.
whole something on it. That's all.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, emergency
I
food
got it
too.
from
That's
I
true.
got it from Amazon. Can y'all see it?
Be pan it up a little bit, so it's up.
Oh, this here, right there.
Yeah, it says Sinalaga or whole leaf. Oh, Sinalaga is the name of the company. Okay.
Yeah, I
King
got it from
David,
Amazon. Yeah,
Okay.
you can
Okay.
type it in Amazon. Yeah,
Okay.
bladder
Okay.
rack.
Cool. Okay.
Oh
Cool.
yeah,
Good
Yep.
to know.
King David
Well,
in line
thanks,
about the
Shaq.
emergency supply,
Appreciate you.
boy.
It tastes like
Well,
tea.
I
Oh
just
yeah.
Well, I just want to say
It's
thank
something.
y'all
It tastes
again for
like tea
having me
vegetable.
on. I'm about to sign out. Thank you,
Yeah,
Frank.
me
Thanks,
too.
Shaq. And
Just
good
shout out
night
your
to
information one more time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, you can definitely find me at Daughter of Yeshua on YouTube. You can find me at Daughter of Yeshua 144 on Rumble. You can find me at Black Beauty 144 on IG, and that's BLK Beauty 144 on IG. Thank you.
Yeah, you already know you can tap in with your boy on Blog Talk. You know what I mean? On every Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Uh, you can call in 516-666-9834. You can check out my website, www.clsmoothlive.com. I just got a revised website. And check me out on Instagram, CLESMOTH81. That's CLE Smooth 81 on Instagram. YouTube is CL Smooth Live Show. Yeah, man, check me out, man. I mean, like you said, we just here, man. We just trying to do what we can do. Just do our part. You know what I
Who
mean? I
you about to have on
appreciate you,
tomorrow,
Frank.
Shaq? Who you about to have on tomorrow?
Oh man, I don't know. I might have. I mean, I think this around the time because see, I was thinking about, because I'm like 38 shows in. I mean, this will be my 29th show. With this blog talk thing, this podcast thing, CL Smooth Live.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm thinking about having Miss Latney on. I got to call her again because see, I want to
She's
start.
dope. She's dope.
Yeah, I want to start a. It might be lectures with Latney. Some I'm just concept, it might be every second week of like a Thursday or something, or the first Thursday of the month. Bring her on and have conversations with her because she's like 91, 92 years old, and she called me every day pretty much. And we have conversations and talk. So, or a concept of having elders corner where I bring on elders on and let them give us information. You know what I'm saying? Talk to us from an elder perspective. So I don't know, man. I'm just throwing things at the wall right now. So I might have Miss Latney on. I might just be on. And I don't know. Man. We'll see.
Well, yeah, that's what's up.
We'll see.
I'll be tuning in, baby. I'll be tuning in, man. You know what I'm saying? That's real, man. And yeah, man. And King, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you get a chance, man, you could hit up Shaq show too, man. You know what I'm saying? He be.
Hey, if he want to come on tomorrow, let me know.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, I know it's short time, but
it'd be 1 o'clock. If you ain't doing nothing around like 1 o'clock our time, Pacific time, let us know, man. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you could Shaq, is there any way you could put your IG in the chat or your
IG? Let me see.
Are they letting you come?
Let me see if I can do that. Let me see. I'm gonna put it and see if they let me do it. Let me see. Let me see.
Our time. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day. I know you'd be working. One day you could tap in, maybe like the Judge Joe Brown show or one of these shows, man. You could. I know you've heard and listened in one time, but you could get your little tap in too,
Yeah, I
man.
did. I was just gonna say, like, Thursdays are always extremely busy for me, but I know that my plan is ultimately to get onto Shaq's show, coming up. Like, if not this year,
Can
then
you
we'll
see that front?
definitely hit it up
Private chat. I got you.
next year. So, and I'll definitely try to get on. I'll definitely try to get on too.
But like I said, yeah, I'm doing a blog talk. I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I mean, because I'm working with somebody, but I don't know if it'd probably be better for me to do it myself because I can control, like I said, if I want everybody to go live anytime I want to. I don't know, man. So I'm new to this, so I'm just learning. I'm learning the verbiage. I'm learning all the language and stuff with this social media and different languages and stuff with the social media and these podcast worlds. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna see if I'm up. I'll see.
Yeah. Oh
If
yeah.
I'm
Okay, word. He said he followed everybody. That's cool. That's all. Okay, that's what's up, King David, man. Word, man. Shaq, man, I'll be on it. I'll be on the show tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be tuned in, brother. You know what I'm saying? I know you're gonna be talking about something. You know what I'm saying? Very interesting, man. You know what I'm saying? And Friday with the Judge Joe Brown and the daughter of Judge Shoes. You can't be on Shaq's show tomorrow. You could tap into the Judge Joe Brown show on Friday. So yeah, man. We're this is not we ain't no little thing, man. We got people. It's not just us. It's not just us three. I just want to let everybody know that it's not just us three. You know what I'm saying? We got other people in the mix, so that's a good thing that we're part of this family, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a group of us, so it's gonna be hard to take. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard if you to take one of us out. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to take the rest of us out. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. And that's the strength in numbers and unity. Like I said, you know what I'm saying earlier, we cannot move as individuals. We got to move as a unit, man. You know what I'm saying? I lost my train of thought like a boat. Oh yeah. So look, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I know it's late. It's literally 4:20. You know what I'm saying? What? That's funny. It's 4:20. I
We
mean,
know some
I'm
people.
getting off because of
No.
4:20, nothing like that. But yeah, man, King David, appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all the people that subscribe. Appreciate people that, all that people, that tuned in tonight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have been doing so much with your time, but y'all chose to spend it with us, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be on like the kitchen light, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, or I'm gonna do something early in the morning, but y'all can just tap in. That's gonna be like a little 20-minute, 15-minute joy. I might do
Okay.
something about King Richard or something. I don't know, but I think I want to do that with y'all. So I'm gonna it'll be some topic. It'll be something. You know what I'm saying? But Shaq show tomorrow, Judge Joe Brown show Friday. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, it's on. We on. And I appreciate
All
it.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying?
dope.
Good night, everybody.
Man. All
Peace,
right.
peace.
All
Everybody, you know what
right.
I'm saying? Peace, peace. I'm gonna holla at y'all, man. Oh yeah.
Salute.
Big
Salute.
Shaq, salute, man. Appreciate it, big dog, all the time. You know what I'm saying? Really appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, putting your shit in, man. You know what I'm saying? Word. All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm out. And yeah. I'm gonna holla back. King David. Peace out, big dog. Oh yeah. Y'all stay up.